That's right! I was going to come up with something clever to say, Rowan, that was from a rap song, but then I couldn't come up with anything quick enough. So, my wittiness is at a 2 right now. Thanks, dude. You're the real vanilla sweetener. What can I say? Hey, Mark! Hi, Agnes. Good morning, you guys. Good morning, Miss Death Monkey. I hope you're having a good day at work. Braden, make sure you give your parents a hard time for me, okay? From a place of love. I hope your dad's doing all right today. I'm going to check in on him later on. I hope you're doing okay, Braden. Thank you, Ali O'Share, for the 14 bits. Oh, man. Braden, I haven't chatted with you in a hot minute, dude. What's new? Got anything new on the horizon? Mr. Kurt of the Daddy. Be careful, Kurt. I am wild, and I might be hiding in a bush watching you sleep. I might even be collecting I might even be collecting your toenails. I'm just saying. Sorry, Kurt. I'm sorry that you have to be my friend and put up with me. Jules! Obviously, you know that I adore your willingness to support all of the crazy things that I do on this channel, especially all the things that probably make you cringe and shake your head and go, why am I supporting this? What am I spending my money on? But you know what, Jules? You still do it. And that's, I think that's real selflessness right there. Thank you. Thanks for 62 months. We were absolutely raving and ranting about you the other night, Jules. I am so proud of you for doing the kickboxing stuff. Love the pictures you uploaded the other day. Feel like you've had a good week off so far. You're intentional about it. That's what I like to see. We got David in the house. We got Frederick in the house. We got Dreaming. Good morning, Dreaming. How are you and how's your mother? Grandmother. Sorry, grandmother, I believe. Grandmother. I hope you're well. And same with you and your family. Hello, Roy. Miss Death Monkey. Thank you. What in the world? Good morning, Mariah. Well, Miss Death Monkey, now I must give you an IOU because we're only 2 minutes and 48 seconds into this stream. There was a time when I was trying to get this channel off the ground full time. I would be lucky to get 1 sub in 8 hours. We've come a long way. Very appreciate your gifted sub today, Miss Death Monkey. Lovely to have you back. Mr. Roy, you've been part of this journey long enough to know how far we've stretched it thin sometimes. Thanks for carrying so much of the load for us, dude, and keeping the household alive. Happy 53 months, man. That's right, says Roy. You little bish of all little bishes, remember every poo-poo time is a pee-pee time, but not every pee-pee time is a poo-poo time. At least we'd like to make sure that that's not happening every time, right? Did I say you're a little bish? You damn little cute little feet lover. Thanks, Roy. Roy, I adore that you make fun of me with the cute little feet stuff like every time you can. I respect that. That's what I would do if I were you. That's what I would do. Jules, holy shit, somebody stop her! Oh my god, she's out of control! Are you fucking kidding me? You did Kung Fu class today? Jules, look at you for... Did you take a second to look in the mirror and go like, I'm a boss-ass bitch? With love, obviously. I mean that with love. Sorry, Jules, I'm unhinged today. I was a goofy goober this morning. I was in my 5-year-old humor mode, which Rowan thankfully was willing to put up with, so... Now you guys get to put up with that, so this is going to be a good day. Whether I win or lose in League of Legends, we are destined to have good times today. And you guys can hold me to that. When I get slapped around and start to pout a little bit, you can say, hey, Flex, remember the commitment earlier? Win or lose? Hold me to that. Maybe I want it, though. Jules, seriously, so proud of you. You said you're going back out in 30 minutes. What's on the schedule for the rest of the day before you go? Thanks for the feet command there, Rowan. Frederick, he is. Yes. Yeah, Rowan and I have been having a fabulous time. Fabulous time. Uncle Owie! That was loud. I'm sorry. If you guys are waking up, you probably don't want to listen to the stream first thing in the morning. Ollie, and any word, goodly to see you here for this morning, good friend, sir, you. Yeah. That's me having a stroke. Thank you very much, Any Word, for popping in and rocking and rolling with us today, man. Hope you've been well, and it's lovely to have you. Good morning. I said that a second time just to emphasize that I absolutely don't know what I was saying the first time, so the second time was an attempt to make fun of myself, which I don't think actually came across that way. It just sounded like I was actually having a stroke. But Ollie, Jonas. Thank you, gentlemen, very intentionally for letting me start a stream in a way that just, I feel like I'm on top of the world. And I hope you guys know that. Same with you, Miss Death Monkey, Roy, Jules. I really appreciate you guys. Alio, share. It's an honor. So thank you very much. Here's, how about we be intentional with this one, especially in celebration of the hype train, freaking 5 minutes in. Let's do this, you guys. My challenge to myself today is to have just as much fun in this game as I have the last 2 streams, whether or not we're on a crazy win streak or I get slapped around like nobody's business. My goal is to pull value from the stream in a way that resonates with me and my values, and to leave the stream feeling better than when I started, which I'm already feeling really good. And I hope all of you are able to do the same thing within your own realms of what you're doing and what you're pursuing. So here's to being here together, trying to move forward together. Cheers. And thank you guys for keeping the stream alive for me. Boop. Thanks again, Jonas, for 4 months, man. So cool. Thanks. Jonas says Happy Mental Health Awareness Month. Thank you, Jonas. Maybe we'll do some intentional stuff this month, Jonas, in regards to mental health. I have some fun things I could potentially bring to stream with you guys. Let's see. Rowan. Hey, Flex, remember that you like being slapped around. That's why you dress like a sub. Thank you for reminding me, Rowan. Yeah. God dang it. God dang it, Rowan. Oh, man. Whoa. I did not. Whoa. Jules, I had. All right, you've Holy mother, any word. What are you doing?
So I am unfortunately going to have to punish you. That is right. I
Bro.
now sentence you.
Dude.
Basically having to listen to actual real life Flex,
well,
recording of Flex.
I can't believe you continue to do this for me, man.
So
what the hell?
What you will get. In all seriousness, you're incredible. I love you.
Okay, so I'm going to try my best. Hey, Jaden. Good to see you, brother. Holy crap. Miss Death Monkey, give me 1 sec. I'm going to copy your message so I don't miss it, okay? You're very sweet. I already read the first part. I'm like, oh my God, that is so selfless. Mr. Rusty, I hope your travels were well. Congratulations to you, dude. Rocking and rolling in Mexico, my man. Jules, I want to know who you're going to the circus with tonight. Fiona, are you in the Southwest still? Are you going to be venturing through New Mexico at any point in time? Good to see you as always, Fiona. Agnes, Frederick. And so I wanted to real quick, any word, if I can make this super duper clear, and I want to do this to give him the recognition that I think that he deserves. I can sit here and thank him for 45 minutes until he physically wants to slap me in the face. He probably doesn't want that though. I think a very special way to thank any word would be to give him the credit that he deserves in honoring this community so beautifully. The amount of times this gentleman only has a small window of time to even stop by and like say hi to me, let alone like hang out and chat for like any amount of time. Normally he's really, really, really busy. So our windows of time to hang out and chill, they're small. The likelihood of anybody sharing so much with the amount of free time they have to spend on Twitch, to the extent that any word does, is incomprehensible to me sometimes. So I just want to say, any word, your selflessness and care comes through so beautifully. I'm incredibly grateful to be on the receiving end of this. He's done this for me more times than I can thank him for, you guys. Straight up, pops in. He's like, Flex, I got 10 minutes. I just want to catch up real quick. It's been a really busy couple months. And then drops 25 subs. Keeps the lights on. Keeps us fed. Keeps me, doing my best to try to give you guys a good time here. So any word, thank you for, dude, thank you for 25 subs. Our whole sub goal for the day. You just KO'd it, man. Thank you. Mrs. Death Monkey, Ollie, Becca. Thanks for the 100 bits, Becca. Jonas, Roy, Jules, Alio, Share. An honor it is, you guys. Thank you for believing in me. I really appreciate it. Together to the top. Cheers. Thanks, any word. You made my day, man. Something that I would never ask for directly, but I really adore being privileged to experience. Meek, you're so sweet. Is starting a stream, and I say this because I would never ask you guys to like gift 25 subs in the first 15 minutes of stream, so I don't have to worry about money. I would never ask of that. But when it's given to me without asking, oh my God, it's the best feeling ever. Now I can actually, really lean into my immaturity and like really transform into my 7-year-old self
do a little bit of baby flex to drive you guys a little crazy and maybe emphasize how much you maybe regret watching this stream because I'm a grown man talking baby voice. I need diaper change. Now I can do that and I don't have to worry, which is really nice. It's very freeing. I'm not gonna lie, it's super freeing. So, thank you again, you guys. Meek. It's been 2 years and 4 months since we've started this crazy journey together. I'm deeply honored. Thank you for having my back still, Meek. And I'm so appreciative of your tier 2 sub as well. Make sure you tease Lucas for me, okay? Also, who heard about Darius getting partner? Oh my God. He did it, you guys. If you see him, give him some kudos in chat, okay? I'm so proud of him. I'm so proud of him. Dreaming, Natasha, Kurt, Mark, thank you so much, y'all, for popping over into YouTube and Twitch. I really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Mariah, I hope that you somehow take the time to realize how nice it is for you to have been so present in 9 freaking months. I got to get you like a special award. I'm going to start doing some pretty fun, like little, I'm not even going to tell you guys we're going to do them until the day of, little fun giveaways. I want to try a lot of fun new stuff this year. Kate, good evening to you. I hope your studies are well. Becca, same to you. I hope you're having a great Thursday on your end. I know you're not studying per se, but Damasin, thank you very much as well for popping in. Joel said all of my colleagues invited me to the circus. My coworker friend texted me about it. Lovely. So you guys got like a little crew, Jules? Man, I'm so proud of Darius. What's up, Luce? Good to see you, friend. Oh yeah. How goes the music, Luce? You know, Luce, Mr. Rowan, who is staying with us right now, is an unbelievably talented musician himself. I feel like you guys would hit it off sometime. Geek Commander, always an honor and privilege. Jaden, again, I want to say thanks for popping back into the channel. Mr. Enrage, a toast to you, good sir. You're the best. Top lane, Garen and Olaf. Best laners, maybe possibly. If not, then delete game. Can't stop, won't stop. Riot, best indie game dev. End of discussion, end of story. That's right. Enrage, I love it when you turn me on like this. I do. Man. And 24 months with a 10-month streak. Goodness gracious. It's like turning me on and then giving me a back massage as well. That sounded interesting. You know, Enrage, this is what you get for being my friend. Happy 24 months. Thanks, dude. Cheers. All right. I know, Jules. I bet you were really excited there, right? Isn't that the coolest news ever? Thanks, Jess. I'll be here if you need me, okay? Jaden said, yes, we were talking about D getting partner last night. He's associated with some other streamers that I am as well. And Jaden, did you hear it from him first, or did you hear the news like through someone else? I think it's finally spreading. I was telling Darius, I was like, bro, you better tell everybody. You deserve this. He deserves a recognition. He's worked his butt off for that. Better now that you're here, TJ. That's right. TJ's my jelly. He's jelly to my peanut butter. That's right. That's right. Okay, hold on, you guys. Mrs. Death Monkey, I copied your message from earlier. You're very thoughtful. I wanted to read this because I thought it was very sweet. Miss Death Monkey said, no, you do not owe me anything. Just enjoy hugs. I hope you have a wonderful I hope you had a wonderful Wednesday. Very, very nice of you to say that. I did. Thank you. And I hope you did too. Sounds like you are having a great morning. Awesome to hear. I am dragging. Stayed up till 3:15. Oh my God. Oh, you know what though? Obviously, I'm sure you're a little bit tired here, Miss Death Monkey, but if ever there was a reason to stay up until 3:15, I would much rather see you do that for something that you're intentionally choosing to do for joy versus like, I had to stay up till 3:15 because I was working and dealing with shitty customers and clients. So I'm glad that at least it was something that was fun related. I hope you had a great stream. If you want to tell us more about it in chat, you're more than welcome to do that. Is that a wild Tanner in chat? Dude, I'm good, man. I've been doing good. Tanner, I took 3 weeks off and shit my pants for like 2 out of the 3 weeks because I was so stressed and worried that taking off that amount of time was going to destroy my career that I had worked so hard to build. But I knew that if I didn't take the time off, I was going to crash and burn. Oh my God, there was so much going on. And then after the second week of worrying, I finally was able to let go of my fear. And the third week was just like super re-energizing and eye-opening. And so I just came back from the 3 weeks off on Monday. And I'm feeling, dude, so much better. And we're switching a lot of things up, Tanner, on stream. So good stuff, though. Good stuff. But it's great to see you today, man. Let's see here. Stallone, very nice for you to ask. Thank you. I'm doing well. What kind of movies did you stay up to watch? Oh, cool. So, Jaden, he was in the channels hanging out with me in mealtime as we were streaming Repo last night.
I love that.
I told you.
Oh my God, Tanner!
Now, there's a limit
Holy
to awesomeness.
shit.
You are about to cross that line, my friend.
Tanner! Today's already been crazy!
I'm going to actually explode like a fresh cherry in a... I was going to say smoothie. I actually meant to say milkshake.
Tanner, thank you so much! Oh, dude, all right.
I'm trying to get better at being... I think sometimes when I say thank you too long, it actually has the potential to dilute the impact of my thank you. Hopefully you guys know that's never my intention in itself, but I'm trying to work on being sweet and direct and not diluting my words with more words. That makes sense. Like not adding too much water to the broth. Tanner, I was celebrating earlier with any word. To have a stream in the first 20 to 30 minutes that basically is handed to me, you guys are going, Flex, you're totally taken care of for today. Have fun for the next 4 hours and don't worry about anything. It is not a guarantee that streamers are, well, ever guaranteed to get. Thanks for giving that to me today. I really appreciate you. Tanner, this is for you, Enrage, Meek, Becca, Any Word, Jonas, Uncle Awi. Thank you, by the way. Uncle Awi got the cool guitar in the background. This is thanks to Uncle Rowan here for letting us use his kick-ass guitar as a co-host. And then the beautiful Miss Jules and Miss Death Monkey, and then my dear friends Roy and Alio Share. Thank you guys for giving me a really great day today. I appreciate it. I feel like we just took a time machine back to like the early 2000s. This song. I love you guys. Thanks for really building me up today. Seriously. Appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Incredible. Also, Tanner, thank you very much for the for the fucking resub, man. Is that Tom? Is that him?
Is that Tom? How are you doing, man? Tom,
My man. Are you still playing League, Tom? I'm just getting back into it, dude. We're coming back for victory. We're gonna dominate. Dreamin' goes, cherries explode? Only if you tickle them the right way. I like to use my tongue. Dilute us, daddy.
you guys are funny. What else did y'all say here? Hi, Amanda. Good morning. Cap, what's going on? Good to see you, brother.
Always an honor, Cap. Made my day seeing you pop in here just now. Let's see here. No blink zone. Just want you to know, no blink zone. I am very, 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 very likely to lean into what you and I are talking about on Discord. I just need a couple more days to decide which package. But I do think I want to do that so I can improve my gameplay so that these streams are better. So just so you know, I'm not going to sit on that for too long. Dark Scorpio, welcome in. Holy moly, you guys. Okay, I do want to do this, and I want to say authentically, I have the energy, and I feel like, well, I'm overthinking this. Are you guys doing okay? Is everybody taken care of? Do you guys have anything that you want to talk about or work through? If you do, throw it in chat, and we'll make sure that you guys are moving on your way to victory, if you guys want my help with anything. I want to say thanks for giving me a kick-ass start to my stream. I hope you guys are excited for just some good energy today and some good games. No matter what, like I said, win or lose. The theme of the day today is pull value from your experiences. How can you? I can't give you the answer to that question. I think that's something we all have to ask ourselves. We're all involved in different things. But I think as long as all of us together, we have a good time today, we enjoy some good energy, good music, good vibes, good discussions, we can all try to push the needle forward just a little bit further together, collectively here. So wishing you guys the best on that front. And thank you for helping me do that on my end. Let's see here. All right. Thanks, No Blink Zone. You're very sweet. To victory, right? To victory. Luce, I'm back now making food. How was feeling? Oh, was feeling pretty bad at the start of the week. It's better now, though. I'll be in the UK next week. That's incredible. Also making food right now, trying to not think about Minecraft community basically abandoning me. Oh, I'm sorry, Luce. After their friends came back in, so I'm third wheel to them right now. So I'm like, okay, I'm your loss. It's your loss. I like your attitude, though. Anyways, enough of shit yapping. Luce, I respect your willingness to get that out and to not hold it in, but I also like your attitude in saying, you know what? It's y'all's loss. I'm going to move on from this and continue to have a good day within the realm of like what I can control. So what I always like to say, Luce, I know it really hurts when somebody makes it very clear to you that they are not giving you back what you're putting in. Like when the friendship is very off balance. You know, there's always going to be give and take in friendships. But I think the balance, whatever it is, it needs to work for both parties. If both parties are happy and satisfied and fulfilled, awesome. You should continue to grow and nurture the friendship. But if you're feeling consistently at a loss or feeling like you're putting in and you're not getting out what you want out of the friendship, it's really hard to walk away from friendships like that, but I think it's super necessary. And when somebody makes it really abundantly clear that they are not standing on the same ground as you, I think that makes it even easier to go. Essentially what you said there is just recognizing like, hey, this is your loss. I'm going to move on. So I am sorry to hear that you're having to go through that though. And that's not easy. So keep your head up. Let's see here. Hey, Crash. Oh, Miss Death Monkey. I haven't yet, but you said you sent it to me on Discord, right? I will check it out. I promise. Hey, Tom. Good morning, man. What the frick is up, gamers? We are on our way to victory today with an incredible group of very talented friends. You know, I was going to turn that into a naked joke, and I decided it's too early for that. I'm not ready to go pee out. Okay. Amanda, I hope you're well today. I did. Jonas, I got it up. So far, I've said hi to everybody. I'm getting better. Crash, you are very thoughtful. Can I ask a question, Flex? Not to rip up in anything if it didn't pan out all the way, but I was hoping. Did you reach the 300 sub points for April? I actually wanted to check out yesterday, but I was busy. Spent all of yesterday after work with this girl that I'm seeing. I want to hear about that, by the way, Crash. So, I probably should have put this in the title, which I will do tomorrow. We successfully maintained our 70-30 sub split. I was so happy yesterday, you guys, and I'm still very, very, very grateful and very happy. It was, if I can be transparent for a moment here and be a little bit ushy-gushy, to know that to be honest, I don't want to take 3 weeks off all the time, you guys. Like, it sucks to have to know I need to take 3 weeks off of something that I love doing, but sometimes I have to do that. It's not all the time. Can I say how unbelievably moving it was to step away for the longest break I've ever taken in my 6 years and 7 months full-time streaming? Like, I'm getting close to having done this for a decade. To know that I can step away for 3 weeks because I really need it. Like, I did not go and jerk off for 3 weeks. I was very intentionally taking time off to figure my shit out, to work through some really tough things, to recharge. I was very tired and just exhausted from the grind, and there was a lot of friction for me internally, like things that I knew that if I did not deal with them, I was potentially going to burn myself out from streaming. And that's not what I want. And to be able to take the time I needed to work through those things and then come back to see that literally those of you that can, and I want to say this because I don't expect you guys to sacrifice yourself for me, but to know that everybody that could keep their sub going for me, I don't think anybody canceled their sub in the big picture. That was very, very moving. Talk about having undeniable evidence in front of me that says, Flex, you're going to be okay. And I say that being very humble. I know not everybody's lucky to have that, especially if you're self-employed. It's a brutal world out there. It's vicious. It's unpredictable. It's frightening. You guys give me security and support in ways that I'm very grateful to receive. So it is an honor and a privilege to say, yes, we were able to accomplish 300 plus sub points to keep the 70-30 sub split refreshed for another year as of today. So I will have the 70-30 sub split at a minimum until May of next year. It's life-changing for my wife and I. Thank you. All right, let me see here. Hey, no blink zone. I actually might take you up on that sometime. Are you saying that you would be okay if you streamed your game and I restreamed it on stream? I would be very interested in potentially taking you up on that. That's huge. Thank you, Rowan, for putting that "don't miss this" message there. Let's see here. Agnes, a little confused state. I think a man is interested in me romantically. He was a union instructor in March and April. He's reached out several times afterwards. Agnes, again, I'm so sorry about all of that. But we have had some good conversations. Some nights we have talked for 3+ hours straight. He also expressed several times that I'm a girl he would imagine dating. I like him, but I don't imagine that this would happen. Let me ask you this, Agnes, in regards to this gentleman. Is something romantically brewing between the two of you something that you would potentially want? Does the idea of that excite you? Does it make you feel... The only reason I ask, Agnes, is because you guys have had very vulnerable discussions about something that's very, very, very serious. And I want to make sure that you're comfortable with that being a foundational part of your relationship, even if it's just friends for now. Like, can you navigate from that into something romantic? And that's something entirely up to you. I don't know. I want to make sure that it's safe for you, though. Do you understand what I'm saying, Agnes? What I'm emphasizing, Agnes, is you opened up to this gentleman about something that is unbelievably traumatic that you should never have had to experience. And I'm so sorry. It breaks my heart that you did. When we meet, I'm going to hug you for a long time, and you're going to feel awkward, but I'm going to remind you that it's coming from a place of love and support, because I wish you never had to go through that. But you opened up to this gentleman about that, and I want to make sure that I'm sure he's well intended. As your friend, I don't want him to be taking advantage of your vulnerability. Does that make sense? Just think about how you feel about the dynamic between the two of you. Take it slow, be cautious. Maybe his intentions are purely good and you have nothing to worry about. But I think it's something to just be mindful of, okay? Just as your friend, I'm saying that. Death Spanked goes, I'm gonna cancel mine now. What's going on, dude? Death Spanked, you always make me smile, bro. I saw that kappa there too. Thanks for being playful there. Let me go backwards here in chat. All right. Sorry guys, a little bit slow today in reading everything. So my goal is moving. Hey, what's up, Conky? Dude, Conky, oh my God. I had so much fun on Tuesday that it's actually a little concerning. I literally could not wait to come back on stream today and rock and roll. If you want to play, I think No Blink Zone and I are going to get back into some matches. If you want to join again for some trios, it would be an honor. I had a really great time. Obviously, no expectations with that, but let me know if you'd like to. If I can, actually I can, I'm going to raise my glass in honor of a gentleman who has had my back almost since the very beginning of all of this, since the beginning of it all, who has supported me in a way that feels unconditional. I say that because, you know, there's no expectation, Eclipse, but goddamn, it feels unconditional. And no matter what I've been going through, no matter how many ups and downs I've experienced, no matter how many changes I've implemented on the channel, he's always been consistently there for me, even when he knows he doesn't owe me anything. To my dear friend Eclipse, you guys, 71 months in a row, not a day missed. A gentleman and a great loving friend. Thank you for keeping your tier 3 going for me, Eclipse. We kept the 70-30 sub split. I'm honored. And to Papa the Almighty, G Money 520. I love you, gentlemen. Thank you, guys. Boop. Man, I hope you're well, Eclipse. I know you're probably like on your lunch break at work, so don't worry about like giving me a rundown today unless it makes sense. But whenever you're ready, you know I'll always rock and roll with you. Good morning, Obsidian Butterfly. Hope you're well. G-Money520 says, oh, look, another sexy Colombian on my screen. Thanks to Ollie for my sub gift. Thank you for the hype, G-Money. It's pretty funny. A lot of the time when people find out I'm half Colombian, because I'm like, I am so pale. Not
Dan
always,
John,
I guess.
Another month crushing the 300 sub point goal. So proud.
Thanks,
on behalf of the whole
Crash.
community. But even more, I'm proud of you. Over a year of this consistency shows just how amazing and dedicated you truly are. You rock and I love you.
Crash. There are people in this world who try just as hard as me, who put just as much effort out, perhaps more, and they don't have friends like you that have their back. And I really feel for people like that. But I also have to sit here and say, I am grateful for you, dude, and I'm grateful for what you do for me and how you choose to support me with your words and your love and your affection and all of the great gifts that you continue to share with me, which you never have to. This is for you, Crash. Thank you very much. I can say with confidence, I don't think I would have been able to push this far forward without your encouraging words, literally over all the years, Crash. Especially the last, 9 months have been huge for me. I love you, Crash. Thank you for the incredible donation. Yeah, the best, dude. Thank you so much, Crash. I really mean it, man, from the bottom of my heart. You know what I'm emphasizing, Crash. We've had a lot of chats, dude, and they've made a big difference for me. I'll never forget it. G-Money, how are you today? Dude, this is Rowan's guitar. Isn't this sexy? Oh, you guys. Sexy. Here, hold on. I'll pick up my webcam and show you. Isn't that great? Look at that bad boy. It's a sexy looking guitar. In fact, he put it in here, and the second he closed that door, I tried to make love to it, and then he heard me unzipping my pants, and he was like, dude, no, it's my guitar. But you wouldn't blame me for wanting to make love to that thing, right? This is a sexy guitar. Hell yeah. Cockstar, maybe? What the hell is that, G-Money? Cockstar. You're such a goober. Hell yeah. Okay, Conky, I saw that. I'm excited. Desbank says, going to a baseball game tomorrow, then going to see G-War. What's G-War in 2 weeks, and going to the Metal Fest next month. That doesn't surprise me because I know you love your metal shows. To an abandoned factory turned music hall in August. I require photos, Desbank, when you go to that. When I was a teenager in high school, my cousin and a mutual friend of ours and I went to a rave, full-blown rave, like something you would see in the movie, that was put on entirely by all of these young adults and young kids. I say young kids, anywhere between the age of 17 to probably 25. They just came together and created a rave. They went out into the middle of the desert here. So I live in New Mexico, Albuquerque to be exact. And if you drive outside of the city, there's so much land. It's giant. It's all desert. And these individuals got together and over the course of a couple of months built a structure entirely out of tires and garbage, not rotting garbage, but old metal and stuff like that. And they built this structure in the middle of the desert. I'm talking 20-minute drive down a dirt road where you think you're going to get turned into a lampshade and physically made into a rug in somebody's house. Down a dirt road, pitch black, driving for 20 straight minutes, following directions that were given to you from a flyer that was handmade to reach an electronic jungle surrounded by darkness in the middle of the desert, booming this beautiful EDM music, lots of techno, house, and trance, and some great drum and bass. And then to turn the corner and see 150 people that found their way here together. Fucking awesome. Anyways, the reason I say that is I have such an infatuation with spaces that are repurposed. Specifically, we have a really old train station here in Albuquerque that they turned into a marketplace. When I was in college, I had the privilege of living in Albuquerque's oldest high school that was turned into condos. I lived there because my boss owned a couple of the condos and he let me stay there for free. I was very lucky. You can find a video of that condo actually on my YouTube channel. Here, I'll pull it up if you guys, I don't think I'll play it right now, but some of you will remember that video. And yeah, so I love Despank that you're going to get to go to a concert in something that was converted. I just think that's wicked cool. Let's see if I don't know if I can find the video. I won't play it, but I'll just show you guys which one it is. It's a really cool space. Oh, some of you have seen it probably 5 or 6 times. It's right here. Boop. This little video right here. It's such a cool space. You walk in and they still have the original floors. The ceilings are like 25 feet high. They have the original chalkboard in the side. It's so cool. I love stuff like that. In a perfect world in the future, I would love to like buy spaces like that and turn them into condos. I think that'd be so much fun. What the hell? Are you into guitars now as well? I thought it was just cute little feet. now it's guitars. Now, I promise I'm not sexually attracted to guitars, at least not yet. Let's see here. Yeah, Amanda goes, do you remember the days when we printed out the driving instructions? I remember having to use maps.com. Shit. Shit. Oh, man, that makes me sit here and go, oh, fuck, I've been around for quite a while. No, you know, not the longest, but, you know, I've been around here a little bit. All right, let's see here. G-Money, what's on the schedule for you today, good sir? Are we doing some lessons? You hustling at work? Conky, I hope you're slaying the day. I'm glad you're having a nice chill day. Let's see here. Oh, Kurt, this is a different cousin. Yeah, this is a different cousin. So I have another cousin who actually lives here in Albuquerque with me. Yeah, her name is Kylie. She's incredible. She's like my sister. And Brian is like my brother cuz. I should call her sister cuz. Let's see here. Thanks, Rowan. My Rowan goes, turned into a lampshade is crazy. This is the hingeless John that turns me on. You want to hear something funny, Rowan? So G-Money520 and I are also best friends. Actually, I've known G-Money520 and Rowan TikTok It's Time for the. I met both of these gentlemen through my YouTube videos all the way back, like literally. G-Money and I did our first video right here 13 years ago. I met both of these gentlemen because of YouTube videos that they made about me. That's how our friendships began. And then we grew into best friends. Anyways, long story short, I went to G-Money520's wedding. It's been like, I don't know, G-Money 4 or 5 years now, I think. I think going on 5 actually, which is super cool to think about. And I did a speech at his wedding. and I referenced how our friendship started and how incredibly cool it was to meet online, build a friendship through Skype at the time, eventually nurture that to a point where we met for the first time. That video is actually on my channel. Where is it? I don't know, but it's up here somewhere. And we actually met for the first time. And then after that, we continued to nurture our friendship to the point where I was, what an honor to be one of his best men at his wedding. And as I was giving this speech at his wedding, I was telling everybody how we met and how the first time I met up with him, how I was I said this in front of everybody at his wedding. I was grateful that because I met him for the first time and stayed with him, all of that, that he didn't turn me into a lampshade. So I felt pretty empowered that I could make that joke in front of literally everybody that was supporting his marriage between him and his wife. So that was great. It was actually a good speech, but so I've said that before in front of every family member G-Money has and all of his friends. It was pretty funny. Where is that video, G-Money? I don't know why I can't find it now. This is the first time I showed my face on my YouTube channel. But where is my first time meeting you? I know that's up here somewhere. Not sure where. You know what's really funny? Rowan, somewhere is a video of the first time you and I met as well. First time I met Rowan, I picked him up from the airport. He was wearing a full-blown suit. Like a gangster. More so like a mobster, but still. Where the hell is that video? I have no clue where that video is, dude. Oh, it's right here. Look at that. First time I met this little sucker right here. 10 years ago. It's crazy, dude. I guess you're right. I guess mobsters are gangsters. Whoops. I haven't had enough coffee yet. That's what I blame. I blame this on coffee. I blame this on coffee. Yeah. I'm glad I didn't get turned into a lampshade as well. No, right? I guess that's true, dude. I do remember when we met because 10 years ago, it wasn't very common to like just meet up with people you met online. It was like really kind of taboo. And so you know, first and foremost, everybody thought we were just meeting up to make sweet, passionate love, which we did consistently. But no, it was really for friendship, right? Yeah, no, but in all seriousness, I think both of our parents were a little nervous. And so that was kind of funny to lean into. So, hey, Solani. There are feet in that video. We should have known about the obsession with feet. What are you talking about? Where are their feet? God dang it. Oh, man. Silly flex. The drink goes into the cup, not risking it on the kitchen counters. Kurt, you cracked me up, man. Ah, shucks, you guys. Ah, shucks. Anyways, good days today. Good days today. Let me see. G-Money, did you say you're going to do some lesson yesterday? Heading out now to practice because no... Dude, sweet. Thanks for listening in while you head out to practice, G-Money. I love you. You take very much care of me. I appreciate your support. Crash goes, what's that one thing about Albuquerque? Oh, you mean that Breaking Bad was filmed here and Better Call Saul? Actually, and Stranger Things. Like, so much of Stranger Things was filmed here, too. I'll just minimize that. I think we're going to do some more Swift play today. Okay, Agnes, who said, our talks have been so needed by me. He's been so good at listening, not only about the specific events, but he listens so well in other ways, too. He has good sense of humor. We have many similar benefits in how to navigate as a friend, at least. I think that's why we have clicked so well. I would also lie if I didn't enjoy his looks. And that's totally okay to say, Agnes. Can I ask Agnes, pardon me, is he a therapist? How did the two of you meet? I also feel like I don't want to jump into something too fast. He's also 11 years older. Pardon me for 1 sec, you guys. I got a cough. Which I absolutely don't mind. But he also has 2 kids. I love kids, I do, and I don't mind him having them. But it gets a bit more intense, and if it doesn't go well, they can also get hurt. I love how mindful you are, Agnes, not just of yourself, but of the kids and everybody that would be part of this equation. I think that shows your character so beautifully. You know, Agnes, I think your intuition is telling you it's okay to continue to see where this leads, but be very careful. I think you should lean into your intuition. If it were me, Agnes, I would encourage you, if anything, to be very, very, move very slow with this. Pay attention to all of these things. Certainly don't rush into it, which you're not doing. You're already doing these things, but I think taking it slow, if there is a chance to find love through this, that's cool. But because of how you guys met, because of the circumstances, he's got kids, there's a lot of stuff in this equation. I think you know that it's a big commitment. Take it slow. Take it slow. So Agnes, can you tell me real quick, is he a therapist or are you guys just friends at work? Don't worry, Agnes Flex is like 20 years older than Kira. We do have a big age gap. Yeah. Feet in the kitchen. Oh, there were feet in the kitchen. Let me go back and snap some photos here, Kurt. Unless they're my feet. We don't want those. Oh, boy. That's true. Yeah, Rowan, I guess I forgot to make... Holy shit, that's right. First time I met you, you straight up moved here. I forgot that you didn't come down here and just, like, check things out. No, that's true. I feel bad about that, Rowan. I think I was so young and excited to just, like, have one of my best friends live next to me. Oh, I was being too selfish back then, that's for sure. Yeah. Oh, shit. Sorry. Gentlemen, let me get you guys in here. I don't know why that's happening. Oops. Hold on. Can I add you from here? Invite to game. Let me see them hairy little pigs. God damn it, Conky. Bro. Oh, boy. That's a pretty funny one. I'm not going to lie. Let me see those hairy little pigs. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Conky, if you're still listening, that was 10 out of 10, dude. All right, Supernova. I got you an invite. Let me try again. I don't know if it's going to go through or not, but... All right. In mods, if we could, I think we could take the slow mode off if everybody's okay I think we're going to start to make our way towards some matches here. I want to do one more big check-in. I really appreciate you guys having my back today so intentionally. I feel so spoiled, but so grateful. Tanner, if you're still here, and any word, if you're still here, I would love to make sure that both of you gentlemen are like super well taken care of. You guys went really far forward for me today. Death spanked. I'm blind. I'm so sorry. You resubbed for 21 months, and my blind ass didn't even see that. Thank you very much. Also, Ollie, thanks again for hooking up Mr. G Money with a 6-month sub there. And Crash, thank you so much again for the $20 donation. I really, my God, you guys, like, one of my biggest dreams has been to do what I always do on stream, but to do it with my favorite games. And it's just, I'm so grateful to be able to play League and do well and not be like shit out of luck, if that makes sense. I really appreciate you guys. And to the one and only, the one that actually always keeps us safe in the shadows and in the light, my dear friend Neemsy, a gentleman who's been a true inspiration to me for many years and has helped push this channel further forward than you might realize. Neemsy, always an honor and a privilege. Happy 49 months. Neemsy, the fact that you have never canceled your sub speaks so beyond your generosity. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers. I hope you're doing incredibly well, Neemsy. And you know, if you ever want to catch up, dude, shoot me a DM, even if we can't talk on stream. I'll make time. I love you, man. Kyle, good morning, sir. Okay, so, oh, Agnes, so you just became friends and you felt comfortable opening up to him. That actually makes me feel a lot better about the dynamic between the two of you. Because if he was your therapist and you were opening up to him in the confidence of confidentiality, and then he was also opening up vulnerably to you, that is a little bit, I don't know that would be very normal. I much prefer that you're two friends that came together and trust each other and feel safe with each other. That makes me feel so much better. And of course, I love that you're open to the age gap. I don't think 11 years is anything to bat an eye over either. If you're okay with it, that's much better. Neemsy, can I be intentional with this question real quick? Is there anything that you'd love to see in the channel in the foreseeable future? Because I try to ask this when I can. You've had my back for many years, my friend. The fact that you went and replaced your card and continued to keep your sub streak when it required a significant amount of effort to come in here and like redo all that is so sweet. Think on that if you can, Neemsy. And I hope you're still killing it. I know you are. You're like probably the most successful person I know. And I don't know, Neemsy, one of these days I hope to be in a position that you're in. So thanks again for being here today. All right, let me ask these gentlemen. Y'all ready to... So cool. All right. So we've got Supernova going for mid or bot lane. And then we got Conky going for jungle or bottom. And then I've got top or bottom lockdown. Okay. You guys ready? Thank you so much, mods, for having my back. TJ, I wanted to say that I hope you're feeling better today. And hopefully you were able to get some... some downtime from not having to work 15 hours. I know that that's so incredibly exhausting, sorry. And now that I just said that, it makes me happy to read the message that I missed of yours in chat. He said, I'm getting paid to eat frozen yogurt right now. Some days, I love my job. Technically, I'm waiting in my van to get an oil change, but, you know, silver lining. That's my fucking man right there. Good attitude, TJ. TJ, sometimes we have days that just suck to move through, but we have to do it. And then sometimes we get gifted days that are just so convenient. Love that you get that today. All right. Fuck yeah. Let's do this. Holy mother, that was fast. Wow. That was so fast, it was almost premature. My God. We were like 2 pumps in right there, you guys, and boom, match popped off. If that's not an indication that this is going to be a quick win, I don't know what else is. Hopefully not a premature loss. We wouldn't like that. All right, I'm going against Kale. Let's do this. It just went from 6 to midnight. That's right. Conky, that was quite clever. Neemsy, to emphasize that I'm doing what you asked for, I've made the biggest shift that I've ever made in my entire career doing this. Putting an emphasis on my fulfillment and joy first, and then giving everything that I've always continued to give on my streams, but I've wanted to give from that place of being fulfilled, happy, and joyful first. And what I found is I have way more to give when I take care of myself. Who would have guessed, you know? So thank you for encouraging me to do that. It's been life-changing. All right. Here we go, you guys. Kevin, it's only because you're that good that it was quick, all right? Don't act like you didn't throw down some good moves, okay? Hunk of a man over here. What's up, Kevin? Kevin, are you spoiling me watching stream at work? Huh. How did I get so lucky to have such great friends? Seriously. It feels unfair. It does. John is pre-cum. Yeah, I've never been so honored to be literally compared to pre-cum. Jesus. All right, we got Kaleroni right here. I'm confident we can get a little bit of poke on top. Just a little bit of poke. Holy mother of God, Conky's already on fire here. Legendary. Sexy. Strong. I'm typing that in chat. Here we go. Likely warded in your blue. Okay, here we go, you guys. Oh, I gotta switch my playlist. You guys ready for drum and bass? Oh shit, that's loud. Ah! Hold on. Never mind. Is that loud? That is loud as shit. I'm sorry. Never mind. We're gonna just not do that playlist right now.
I stand ready.
I missed all of those CS, but... Sorry about that. If you're all deaf right now, I apologize. I was like, this seems very not the same audio that it normally is when I set things up for stream. I was correct.
Our land.
I'm gonna wait for her to come on in here. Okay. Gotta watch out because these creeps are gonna... Oof. Took that right in the mouth. Open and everything. There we go. Oh, took another one right there. Yeah, go ahead. Put it all in my mouth. All right, here we go. Holy loud. Sorry, TJ. My bad. Seriously. The browser source for whatever is popping off just... Hold on. Okay. First game of the day. We're getting warmed up. Daddy's getting a little warmed up. Don't worry. We're getting those calves all warmed up. Hey, Noct. What's up? You're adorable. Miss Death Monkey. I'm pumped you get to work from home today. Unless, I don't know if, do you work from home all the time? Is this Batman? Is that him? Oh my God, dude. Thank you so much. God damn. You're adorable for using that account still. I don't know if you want me to say who you are. I can't reveal their true identity, but I will say with confidence that they are in fact Batman. That's why I said they keep us safe and sound, even in the shadows. Okay, I need to be punishing this Kale a little bit more. Hold on one sec here, you guys. I can't say this word, and Rowan is going to make fun of me. I want everybody to know that before I attempt this. Anonymity. Yep. Okay, hold on. I'm having an unintentional stroke. I am creating a stroke. I'm going to try this again, though, real quick, just for comical purposes. Anonymity. Okay, you guys can judge me now. I've got an education from New Mexico, if you're wondering why I can't say that word. Thank you. I'm stroking. I'm stroking. He's stroking, chat. I'm stroked. All right, hold on. Kale's being a naughty girl here, so we got to... Okay, never mind. I'm being a naughty boy. Kale's like, I heard that everybody likes to make bottom jokes to you. I'm going to show you what being a bottom's all about. As she bent me over right there. Okay. Well, hold on. God damn it. I'm getting demolished here. Not really, but kind of. Okay, hold on.
Let loose the flame.
All right, she's getting up. What in the world?
Hold on, thank you! You're gonna crush our bits goal of the day.
I bring the light's wrath.
Okay, hold on, you guys. Anonymity word. I literally can't thank you enough. You are insane. I really, really appreciate you. You're incredible. Okay, let's see if we can get all these, or most of them. There we go. 7 seconds. We're gonna try to do some damage now that we've actually recovered some health.
Forward! This world needs hope.
Okay, she just used that ability. We're gonna wait a couple seconds here.
Fear me.
All right.
Our courage.
She has flash. She's probably gonna burn her flash here.
Killing spree.
I want to take advantage of having... Okay, there we go. She burned her flash. Has amazing feet. Thank you. Luckily, stream cannot see that. God damn it.
Fight for those who cannot.
Which one of you put that in chat? Thank you very much, Anonymity, for somehow torturing me with that word still, but being ever so loving and ever so generous. I really appreciate you. 600 bits? Oh boy, what's this say? Oh god.
Anonymity, 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 anonymity.
All right, you guys are funny. Okay.
Anonymity.
Oh, anonymity. I did it, Mom! You guys are goof. Thank you for helping me say anonymity. I guarantee you with confidence that I will forget how to say that in 3 minutes. But we'll see. Anonymity. I like have a hard time pronouncing literally my tongue.
Charge!
Let loose the flame.
The scoundrel
I and
will
me
pay.
are having a
It's all good.
party dream.
It's all good. Okay, okay. We're gonna heal back up. Okay, hold on, you guys.
Pour the muscle.
Hold on, chat. Hold on. Roy, I love you. Miss Death Monkey, thank you so much. You gave a sub to one of my bestest of friends here. His name is Maxaroni Pastachoni, and he's a gentleman. Absolutely more than I can emphasize.
I will not falter. Keep faith in yourself.
Sorry, Rengar. I was a little bit slow on that one. I just wasn't sure I had enough health to make it out alive.
Enemy killing spree.
Hold on, you guys. Oof. Whoever did that donation to help me pronounce anonymity, oh my god, I still got it. Very, very sweet. I appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, 35 and 54.
Vile scourge.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go back here. Yep, she's gonna kill me. We'll push this last wave and then we're gonna back and buy. What do you mean? This is my only account. Batman is a bottom if you guys didn't know. Read the comics. That was great. Oh, Batman's a bottom. Okay, all right.
An enemy has been slain.
I'll take your word for it. 2, 1.
Daddy, you're so good.
Thank you. Daddy is doing pretty good. That was a little tasty right there. I'll take that as an appetizer. Thank you. So she was gonna use her ult to nullify my ult, but we got her before she could because we're quick on the draw. Not premature, but just at the right time. That's right. Can't you taste it in your mouth? My god, the timing of that was so good. Fabulous. Now we're gonna back. She might try to stop my back here. I got 3,000 gold. Daddy's stacked! I'm gonna get this. We're gonna go berserkers. Get a little bit more damage here. Holy shit, we made a lot of gold from that. All right. All right, all right. Is that Auntie Paige? Paige? Is that how you say your name, Auntie Paige?
Enemy has been slain.
Paigeus.
An ally has been slain.
pageronies.com/page/killing it/ she's incredible. Okay. Dude, no. Wait. Uh-oh. I already forgot. And it. Nope. Hold on. I got this. I don't have this. I told you I would forget how this. God damn it.
I have been struggling with that word. Rowan, we're going to just have to sit and stare deeply into each other's eyes, naked in a bathtub, and you're just going to have to repeat that word to me over and over and over again. And then you won't let me leave the bathtub unless I can effectively say it correctly in a 30-minute period of time. Yeah. John, you're
Forge
embarrassing me.
onward.
Trust me, I'm embarrassing myself, Rowan. I really don't know what it is, Rowan. I genuinely, my tongue has a hard time making the shape required to say the word. I don't really have that issue with any words that I can think of off the top of my head, except for that word.
Be bold. Be just.
Anamity? Nope, that's not how. Nope. I can't even make this up, you guys. This isn't even produced humor. It's just embarrassing. But at least I own it. Okay, we're gonna go in again, since the wave is entirely pushed up here.
In the king's
We'll
name.
wait. Ow. She's gonna push here again. I've got ignite here in like 30 seconds. Hold on, you guys. 25 seconds.
Fear not. I'm coming.
This was very premature.
The worthy survive!
Okay. Got her flash. I was way too hot on that one. Flex was going for the biscuit before the biscuit was out of the oven. Okay.
Let loose the flame!
Forward! Victory awaits.
I bring the light's wrath!
There we go.
No!
Rampage.
My wings!
Nicely done, Supernova.
Break their ranks!
Incredible! Thank you, Supernova. You're the best. We're doing great, you guys.
Charge!
All right. Hey, what's up, Noct? I hope someone goes back and clips this up so it can go on YouTube. No! Anonymity. Ha! Holy shit, I got it! Anonymity.
Charge!
I did it. I know how to make sex now. Anonymity. Oh my god, are you guys proud of me or what? Did I not get it? Is that not right still? Okay, well, fuck me sideways. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm not even gonna read chat now because I'm embarrassed. I legitimately thought I got that right.
Unstoppable.
Our
It's
courage
not anonymity?
never waver.
Or, oh, it's anamity. It's anatomy? No, fuck. It's anatomy. Isn't it pronounced sexual seduction? Pee pee poo poo?
We fight for those who cannot.
Your team
Oh, this is how you produce it. Hold on, I got this. You guys ready? Okay, tell me if this is right. Fuck your couch. No? That was a Rick James reference.
Never forget.
All right, I'm going to give up on the word. I can't even stretch the humor on it this far. You nailed it. All right, toning the unhingedness down. I told you guys we had that song earlier that reminded me of early 2000s. And I can't get enough of the Rick James skits from Dave Chappelle. Okay, here we go, here we go.
I am your salvation!
For Demacia.
Please. Oh, got away still. Dang it. Okay, hold on, you guys. Sorry, sorry. Easy, easy. Batman, thank you. I'm just going to call you Batman. I legitimately can't say the word.
Keep faith.
I can't deny the embarrassment at this point.
has been slain.
Okay. Kale's gone. Here we go. Thank you very much, Batman, for all of the love today. Very sweet of you. I really appreciate it. It's a lot of bits. I'm very aware that's super helpful. You're very sweet.
Shut down.
Okay, I gotta be careful here. Hold on, you guys. I am overextended, and half the team is not on the map.
Enemy has been slain.
Okay, there we go. Almost got that tower.
I will not falter.
There we go.
Okay.
Fear me.
I'm dead.
Demacia marches as one.
Oh, fuck me. They had eyes on me, too. Yeah, we're dead as fuck. I didn't think they could see me make that turn right there. That's what I get for butchering that word for 15 minutes straight. My stream froze and is back, so if anyone said anything to me, yes, I'm a bottom. Stop thinking about it. You sickos. If you want pics, DM Flex. He has them all. Even if he denies it. Hey, you said those were for my eyes only. What? You didn't say I could share those. Thank you so much for all of the bits. I have not forgotten how much you've helped me over the years. Although I'm sure by now you know that I probably wouldn't forget that, but I'm going to reiterate it. Paige just goes, you can suck my balls, Mr. Garrison. Thank you, Paige.
An enemy has been
I know where that's from.
An ally has been slain.
All right. Sorry, guys. I'm probably getting a little bit too unhinged. Let's capitalize on this win here. Okay, so top lane's pushed in. Obviously, Conky and Supernova are absolutely dominating. Supernova's about to get another kill here. Conky's moving in on a big major objective. I'm going to ward right here. And we're going to ward right there. Conky's got that locked down. We're going to push top lane in a little bit. I don't know where Kale is.
Be bold. Be just.
Give me 1 sec. We're going to try to take this tower if we can. Absolutely, we got this tower in the bag. Conky and I are here. We can tower dive even if we need to, which means that even if some enemies show up, we can just commit to getting the tower.
Has destroyed a
In the king's name. Demacia!
Okay. All right, here we go.
Your team has destroyed
Just Conky and I here. Damn.
Fear not. I'm coming.
Oh, shit, the bed. I'm dead. Oh, my God.
an inhibitor.
Please. She's going to ult me. Jinx can ult me. I'm all right. We're alive still. Holy hell. It's a really bad idea for me to go in right now, but I'm going to wait till I get a little bit more health.
Shape the future.
Ally has
Fuck.
been slain.
Shit! Why did I do that?
Killing spree.
Tits. Unnecessary, but I did it. I got a little excited.
Double kill.
We're going to come out on top. It's all good. It's okay. Kale going AP, so we got AP. Okay, we need some magic resistance here, so we're gonna go all in on that. Is it pronounced Worcester sauce or Worcester sauce? Probably not. I must go now, though. I'm in a parking lot waiting to pick up food. If I don't get it, I'll get spanked, which is okay normally, but I'm also hungry. I love all of you times 10. Thank you, Batman. Have a great rest of your week. And thanks for making my day super special today.
This world needs hope.
Okay, we're going to go mid. They're getting dragon, so actually I'll make my way to dragon here. Honestly, TJ, the sad part is I got away and then immediately went back in and got myself killed when I could have escaped.
Must never waver.
That part's a little bit like, dang it, you know? Okay, we're going to push this middle lane in. Hey, what's up, Hishi? Welcome in again. Spoiling me once again, I see, Hishi.
Hold fast. The order is given.
Yeah, once I get some magic resistance here, I shouldn't get chunked down so quickly. So we got the whole enemy team here. I'm going to rotate back top again. This is really bad pathing, but I'm the master of bad pathing. Actually, let's take red here real quick. I probably should have went top lane over getting red, but here we are. Thank you, Rowan, for the feet comment. Wait, did I say something about feet?
Shut down.
Did I? I probably did without even noticing it. Now it's just second nature. Yeah, Neeves, get out of here, Neeves. What are you talking about? That Batman guy's so lame. Can we ban him? No.
Your team has destroyed a
If, good news here is we should be able to,
destroyed a turret.
I can all in the Ash.
Why we fight.
Turret has been destroyed. Unstoppable.
There we go. Now we're gonna bounce. Dodge that ult. Barely? I'm gonna act like that was intentional. It was entirely accidental. But it looked like it was intentional, so I'll take the credit. Thank you very much. And I'll take a Big Mac as well. Getting rid of that so they can't hop into the pit. Conky and I are going to start Baron. Try to capitalize on the win here if we can. Come on, baby.
We are the vanguard.
Flex, I understand you love feet. What did I say that was feet related? Did I say something feet related? Nicely done. Fantastic. Okay.
Justice by law or by sword.
Okay, I'm going to go back and buy here. There we go. Actually, we can sell this. Oops. Okay, I'm going to go back bottom lane. I think we've basically got this locked down, so. You can't say it either, Miss Death Monkey. I appreciate you jumping next to me to make me not feel bad about butchering how that's pronounced. Worcestershire. Worcestershire? Is that Rowan close? Great work. Great job, y'all.
Legendary.
Show them
There we go. Dude, hell yeah.
Destroyed a turret.
We got this turret. This is game. GG's.
forward.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your
Hell
team
yeah, you
has
guys.
destroyed an inhibitor. Enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
Cool. I'm really happy with that.
A summoner
Obviously, the whole team did great. I didn't throw my lane. I think we kept up really well with lane pressure. I wasn't like too distracted. I'm really happy with my CSing there. Yeah, it was good. I'm really pumped about that. I think the whole team did great on that one, so we're gonna... Okay, cool. GG's, you guys. Holy crap. All right, let's do a quick, like, 10-minute intermission here. It's a quick 5 to 10 minute to catch up in chat. Great game. That was huge. Such a great game. Neemsy, if you're still here, I wanted to say that I hope you and the hubby are doing super duper duper well. Thank you for taking great care of me over all these years, and I really mean that. I'm very humbled. Solani Flex will have his favorite dish for his lunch today, his magical hairy feet. And also, he won't forget the Hobbit feet Shire sauce. That's true. Can't forget putting that on top. Let's see. Cap, definitely need the Peepo feet emote. Cap, earlier I saw you said it's all feet here, bro. How have you been, Cap? You still playing, goodness, Cap, I can't remember the name of the game right now. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. You still playing that? Can you, Neemsy says, can you like toes if you're ticklish though? That's a good question. You guys are funny. Thought, though, if you ask my husband and friends, even watch my stream, I have a problem with the time making up words. I have a problem, at times making up words. I can empathize with that, Miss Death Monkey, because sometimes I make words that I think are real and they're actually not. And the sad part for me, Miss Death Monkey, is I do think that they're real, and then somebody else will normally remind me that that's not the case, which I think is even more embarrassing. Hey, you know what, TJ? I was following Gordon Ramsay's lead here. I swear to God, I will find that video where he said coming. I will find it. He said it, I swear. I'm not just making it up. He said coming. Burger King foot lettuce. Sounds interesting. What? That was clever, Hishi. Oh, man. Hishi, I imagine you're still playing League, right? Having a great time? That's the crazy thing, Crash. Of all the friends that I met while playing that game. Everybody is still playing it, just having a blast, enjoying all of the additional things. Like, so many people don't even lean into the main storyline yet. I love that that is a foundation of that game. I think Oblivion's probably quite similar. Like, there's so much stuff to do if you don't want to, like, just blow through the main storyline. You can easily get 100+ hours of good joy in the game. What's interesting to me is how, with the right game, the value that you get for what you pay is exponential in comparison to, like, movies, right? Although I guess you could watch, you know, some movies over and over again, but still, like the Oblivion remake, to spend $50 on a remake, but to potentially get 150+ hours of playtime in that for $50, it's like a 3 times return on joy for what you paid. That's huge. Yeah, it's huge. Right now, if you go to a movie theater, you're gonna spend probably $12 to $15 a ticket. I think games are just such a good exchange of value, as long as they're well made. Because there's a lot of games that have come out recently that I think developers are wanting to charge top dollar for. People get them, they're unsatisfied. A lot of studios, I think, are tarnishing their name a bit, but some studios are doing a great job standing out through honor and a commitment to producing good games without prioritizing money beyond necessity, if that makes sense. I do remember that crash. We did. I should have put that in. I should have turned that into a YouTube video. We're 10 out of 10. I don't know if you remember or if I ever came in with an update, but I quit working and just manage all my properties now. Consider buying outside of the US. So Neemsy, of all the countries that you would buy investment properties in, which one is like the most appealing for you in terms of investment properties? Yeah. Yeah, Neemsy, you're winning. I do remember Neemsy. In fact, Neemsy, I don't know when my wife and I are going to be in a position where we can go and intentionally buy like properties for investments, but that is something that I really can't wait to do. I think that it's a very reliable way to reach financial security and to just invest your money. If ever you'd be willing to teach me or guide me, I'd be honored, even if it's paying you for your time, because I think you guys have done it really, really well. So I'm really very proud of you. So glad that you were, you know what, Neemsy, I think I see a lot of people who are very successful and they don't know how to step away even when they have plenty to be happy. So they continue to just work 50, 60 hours a week. And then all of a sudden 20, 30 years go by and they've missed out on a intentional part of their like playfulness in being able to explore and go and do things around the world. And I think people tackle that too late in life sometimes, and you're doing it at a beautiful time in your life, which is so cool. I'm still continuing. You continue to impress me. Indy, welcome in. Yeah, no, and Indy, I absolutely agree with you. You were correct. In my 5 years that I worked in real estate, and most of those I worked in doing investment properties, actually, helping a company buy flips. So I know how to flip. I've never had like 200 grand in the bank to just go and do that. But so I understand that part of the game. But the last 2 years I was in real estate were in residential, helping just normal customers. And I met a lot of people in those 2 years, Indy, that were real estate agents that also had investment properties. And you were absolutely right. Having a good or a bad tenant can make or break a deal. Yeah. And you know what, Miss Death Monkey, you know what I found? I used to be really, sometimes I do get embarrassed, but I just own the fact, and I own it with the intention of improving though still. So I accept that I sometimes I'm not the best at pronouncing things. Written words are not always my best, and interpreting them sometimes is a bit of a struggle. I'm really good at just verbally communicating, and I just accept that. But I'm trying to work on it at the same time. So I've learned that it's nothing to be like ridiculously ashamed of by any means. Ooh, it's so no blink zone. Sinners, something that I've been wanting to lean into. You're talking about the show, not the movie, or the movie? Oh, you're talking about the movie. I have not seen the movie. I've seen snippets of the show though. Hey, what's up, Willie? Welcome in, sir. Is that Mr. Partnered Streamer? D-Toma 5? Darius. Bro, where Darius? Is there a time? I want to see that check mark, dude. Can you pick when the check mark is visible, Darius, or are you keeping it on the DL for the time being? So proud of you, man. Congratulations. I think you should put the badge on, bro. That's just me, though. Own that, man. You worked your ass off for that. Someone said something once and it holds, says IndieFit. Retirement isn't having enough money to live the rest of your life comfortably. It's having enough passive income that you get paid to do what you love. I couldn't have said that better myself, IndieFit. That's something that I'm really deeply grateful for being exposed to through real estate and through stream, you guys, because I meet a lot of friends like Neemsy, Booty's the same way, wannabe fitness dad. They're really dialed in. They've played their cards well and strategically to set themselves up to have passive income, to buy assets that pay them and also go up in value over time. That's a very reliable way to reach financial security and freedom in the future, I think. And I love seeing it. It inspires me. Captain Chaos, there is a lot. Yes, it is. So Captain Chaos asks, is it possible to work in real estate if you don't want to show properties? I hate people. Like Captain Chaos, I was an acquisitions manager for a company. So I had my real estate license. I had a really great setup with the company. The deal was they paid me a little bit of money to have me on staff. Any property I found for them that was a definite flip. So I had to do all the numbers. I had to work out, it's called the ARV, or after repair value. I had to figure out all the comps around the area to make sure that if they bought this property, that after it being fixed up, there was enough equity in the house to make sure that they would get the amount of money they wanted to after that. And so any property that I found, I got the front end commission on, and then they let me list it on the back end, which is really cool. Unfortunately, that didn't last very long because it was a really small company and I eventually needed to move into residential real estate. But so like, yeah, there's a lot of stuff, Captain Chaos. You could do an acquisition, stuff like that. In states like New Mexico, Captain Chaos, there's something called redemption rights. Like I literally know people who go out and just buy the redemption rights for properties and then take this piece of paper and sell it to people that flip houses. I've seen, you'll have to look up what redemption rights are because it's probably a bit extensive to explain on stream, but to be able to go out and buy the rights to purchase somebody's house that's getting ready to go into foreclosure, and then to just take this piece of paper and sell it to somebody else and say, hey, you can probably make 30 grand with this, but I want a $5,000, I want $5,000 for this contract. There are people who are the middleman. There's a lot of potential out there. Captain Chaos, another one. Staging. It's a great opportunity to get involved in like staging. I think that's a really good business as well. Photography within real estate. So a lot of options. Yeah. Darius, obviously it's your decision. I think if you turn it on globally, not only do you get the recognition you deserve, I think it promotes your channel a little bit too, because people notice the fucking check mark. That shit's hard to get. There it is! Darius, it makes me so happy to see you with the check mark, brother. Congratulations. You've done it. You've done it. Love that. Conky saying it, Brett. Loud and proud. Turn that switch on globally, baby. Fuck yeah. Yeah, Neemsy, can I just say that I have the same intention, the same goal. I want to have so much freedom that I get to stream whenever I want, however long I want. I don't have to worry about money or anything. My wife and I can travel and experience, eat great food. I know organically my wife and I will add good value to the world, even if we're just out there having fun. I want it so bad. Do you, Neemsy, have you ever considered coaching? Like general coaching in terms of like business development and stuff? I'm not kidding. Like I would pay you to learn from you. I think other people would too. Yeah. Neemsy says, my goal in life is just to make enough money to stop working and get railed hourly near beaches or in front of a fire and cabins. Weirdly, I have many properties, but no cabins or properties near beaches. You don't have them yet. A word of advice is the investors, myself, might look like they know what they're doing, but the ones you should really talk to are the property managers. That's a very good piece of advice. Yeah, and Neemsy, if my wife and I get into that in the near future, I really don't have much of an interest managing the property as well. I'd rather, on average, you have to give about 10% of the 10% of whatever you're charging per month for rent to a property management company, I think it's well worth it to not have to worry about things. Yeah. Neemsy says, if it wasn't for my property manager and financial liaison, I wouldn't know where to put my money and where and when to buy. I don't know if would ever trust me in asking for the resource of who they are, Neemsy, but they sound like somebody worth aligning with. Sorry. Like, I've never talked to a financial advisor before. That's a really great point to make as well. Thank you, Roy. I will check those out. Are they on your Instagram as well? Hopefully, yes. Okay, I'm going to read a couple more messages you guys, and then we're going to get into another match. Neemsy, are you still on... I popped off of Twitter for a while, Neemsy. What's the best way to get in touch with you? If you don't mind me picking your brain and bugging you every once in a while, I promise not to be intrusive. At least I don't think I would be. I would love to learn from you, man. Ollie, we could be getting... Oh, no. We could be getting removed from this site. Flex another 2 days with only 2-minute work. One guy came in at 9:45, took 20 minutes to get ready, came up to us 5 minutes later, went for water, came back, and went back for a break at 10:30. Then afterwards, he left wanting 2 hours of pay? What is up with you guys having to deal with people that don't want to work, Ollie? Like, why are they accepting this job in the first place? Those 10 minutes on the scaffolding, he only worked 10 minutes. If we lose this site to these low lives, I'm going to flip everything. Ollie, what can you and your boss do to change these circumstances? Is there anything that you guys can do within your control? You know what I would love to see, Ollie? I would love to see your boss put you in charge for hiring people. We need some actual hard workers to team up with you guys, because it's just like you and your boss are the only two people that seem to do any work. Hey, what's up, Flame? Dude, we're killing it, man. We're killing it. If you could shoot me a message, Neemsy, just so I have a reference for where I can find you, it would mean a lot. And I promise not to overstep. Rowan, you're very sweet. I'm good for now, Rowan. I have a banana and a Luna bar in here. Thank you, though. Very thoughtful of you. You're the best. I know. Could we? That's a good question. Rowan saying, can we use the platform to crowdsource some employees for Ollie? I kid you not, Rowan. Ollie is such a hard worker, and his line of work is bricklaying. It's very physically intense. Slackers, I think, really hurt the business quite a bit, and he's just had a horrible experience the last 2 years having to work with a lot of really lazy people, unfortunately. Hope you're feeling better today, Madison. Welcome in. All right, guys, we're going to start another match here. Flame, how are you doing today, sir? Thanks for stopping in today, bro. Very thoughtful of you, Flame. Hey, Indy, how are things going with your clients and trainings today? Makes my day seeing you pop into chat. Good. Madison says, I'm at work feeling much better. Thank goodness for the antibiotics. Like, man, Madison, you've really had to overcome quite a bit these last 2 months. I'll work a full shift just for a burger. What's your... Hishi, we've talked about burgers before. Is that your favorite food? I feel like I remember some burger chats with you in the past. Darius, look at this. I got about 25 follows yesterday with people seeing the check mark. That is, so I kid you not, Darius, that to me is like one of my big motivators for getting partnered, is because I have a hard time with organic growth. I don't get rated a lot, which is okay, but I've struggled with that. We're going to figure it out. And I do think a lot of that's just because I'm not on Twitch very much, so people don't see me in other communities very often and such. But I think that the check mark speaks for itself. People are intrigued. It markets the channel. It's really cool. And let me say this, Darius. It does those things because you put in a tremendous amount of hard work to get there. You deserve it. Holy shit, 25 follows in a day. Bro! Darius, you freaking legend. Uncle, how will you give tier 2 sub to Uncle Flame? Uncle Flame? Ollie, you know I adore you for doing that, especially of all people to the mighty, mythical, legendary dragon himself. The man, I shit you not, Ollie, I think you know this too. I don't know that I would have made it past my first and second year, especially the first couple months of COVID. The amount of times Flame swooped in and saved my ass. All of the incredible equipment I have still, including this beautiful standing desk, this incredible chair behind me, all of these really nice quality of life improvements and things that help the stream be better, I still get to continue to use thanks to Flame. And I really, Flame, I adore you. Thank you very much, Ollie, for providing the same for me over all of these years and celebrating Flame being in here together as well. Mealtime, I love you very much. Happy 71 months! Holy hell! How have you been, Mealtime? How's your son? It's good. I have worked on rescheduling, so Thursdays are light, just one early morning, and then the rest of the day is mine. I'm trying to find the best to balance being a father, a husband, and a supportive trainer to my clients. They aren't just clients, they are my friends, and they are my family, and I love them all. I empathize with you on that, Indy, with a lot of my wonderful friends here on stream. I know that it's... I think Indy, I think we're the same. I don't want this to be a transactional relationship. I want it to be authentic and genuine. I want us to enjoy being here together as friends first, and then great things come from there. And I think you're doing the same thing from what it seems like, and that makes me happy to see. All right, so Teemo's going to be a pain in my ass here. Somehow I have not missed any CS yet.
Demacia marches as one.
Okay. Fair trade there. Get this. Okay.
I will not falter. Justice by law or by sword.
There we go. He does not have teleport. So now we have the benefit of his lane is pushing into mine anyways. And he keeps autoing these creeps. He's going to go so deep.
Vile scourge.
Now he's dead. There we go. Lovely, you guys. That was incredible. So now we can push this into his tower. He's going to lose all of these creeps here, which means he loses out on all the gold that he would get from killing them. So that puts me ahead of him. Plus, if I can get a cube off of this tower here, we're going to get some extra gold. I'm going to work on these front minions here real quick. Hold on real fast, you guys. We're going to try to get this into his tower as quickly as we can. There we go. Okay, we're going to back now. All right, there we go. Thank you guys for being patient with me in chat today. Flame, I'd still love to hear how you're doing. Kevin, thanks so much. Garen Masterclass, thanks, dude. I'm not nearly as competent in this game as you are, but I'm having fun relearning it, genuinely. So,
Never forget why
yeah.
we fight.
Doing well, says Mealtime. Work lurking, birthday on the 29th of April. Happy belated birthday, dude. Hell yeah. Officially approaching old man territory at 37. Finally well enough to return to streaming. You took 3 weeks off as well. May I ask what the intention was? Mealtime, just taking some time to recharge. Dude, happy birthday, Mealtime. Seriously. You're an incredible gentleman. It's been an honor having the privilege of sharing friendship with one another. Excited that you were able to celebrate 37, you hunk. Okay, I got to be careful here because we got Kane lurking around the corner. This is pushing into us. So we're going to let this come over here. One hit.
Ally has been slain.
Okay, we should only... Okay, hoping we can only miss one there.
The cursed villains.
An ally
Hold
has
on
been
one sec, you
slain.
guys. We're doing good. We're keeping up. Feeling all right. Okay, I'm going to try to poke Mr. Teemo here real quick. Next chance we get. Outside of getting these big creeps here. I'm going to wait 5 seconds. Okay, so he must have that warded. I didn't see him ward that. All right. Darius, if you got a quick sec, I'm going to look for your response too, because I know sometimes when I'm asking you guys questions, I may miss your responses while we're playing the game. Just know that it's not intentional. Darius, are you doing good today? I hope you feel like you're on top of the world, man. Seriously, can't tell you how proud of you I am for getting partner, bro.
We fight for
An
those who
ally
cannot.
has been slain.
All right, let's see what we can do here. All right. Hey, Willie, thanks for kicking it too, man. gonna let him push this.
This world needs hope.
He keeps pushing, which is good for me because I just need enough space in the lane. Just need enough space for him to walk deep here, and I should be able to run him down in 30 seconds. He's gonna have flash up. I can probably get him to burn that right now.
Stand ready. Demacia!
Okay, there we go. Chomped him down a little bit. He did not use flash though, but let's see here.
An ally
Luckily,
has been
he's
slain.
still pushing, so this is good. Again, we're gonna get some space here so that we can go all in on him. I have 8 seconds on my ghost.
An ally has been slain.
Hold on, you guys. Just want him to step a little bit closer past this halfway line.
An ally has been
Thanks,
slain.
Willie. What games are you enjoying these days, man? I feel like Expedition 33 would definitely be a game you'd like to play.
For the cause!
You have slain an enemy.
There we go. Cool.
Enemy killing spree.
1400. All right.
Break their ranks!
Hold on, you guys. I'm going to back here in a second, then I can catch up with y'all in chat here. Doing well, brother. Just woke up an hour ago or so, so just chilling. What are you playing today, Flame? Feeling good, dude? I feel like you're at... Flame, I feel the energy today, man. That's good.
Charge!
Crazy bad feelings for several days. Jesus Christ. Well, thank you. That'll wake you up in the morning, that's for sure.
Stay resolute.
Okay. Gotta watch out, because Kane's probably going to pop over here. There we go.
Fear not.
All right. I think I'm going to back now. We got Kane over here. Conky's got Kane. I think. Got him.
Slain.
Good shit, brother. All right. You wanted to cancel my back. That's fine. All right. We'll stay
For
then.
Demacia.
Let's throw down, y'all. Oh, dude. Cuff headaches are all legit medical thing, and it was awful. And now my voice is really deep, even after 5 weeks. So, mealtime, did they know what was going on?
Demacia marches as one.
So we got to watch out for the mushrooms here. What's he building? Just damage, it looks like, from what I can tell.
Our courage must never waver. I will not falter! Hold fast!
There we go. All right, I'm going to have to back here in a sec because it's getting annoying. Here we go.
Never forget why we fight.
Stepped away for a moment. No. Darius, just wanted to ask how you're doing. Hopefully having a great day.
Enemy rampage.
Sorry, Conky, that was my fault there. I wasn't entirely present.
Forge onward.
Let's see if we can back here. His poison's getting pretty strong, so I got to be careful. Don't want to lose my lead. We're doing pretty good. A little bit ahead in terms of CS. We'll grab this.
Slain. An ally has been slain.
Okay, we should have the damage now. I think Conky's got that kill locked down. Believe that's Conky? Yep. Okay. Some more Delta Force. New season starts like last week. Got a lot of good games to play. Path of Exile 2 as well, and the new D4 season. Did they just come out with that, Flame? Kevin, my man. Okay, hold up.
Our land.
Kevin says, your boy just finished cooking up lunch and poured a nice-sized afternoon rum and coke. Kevin, hold on. Is it Thursdays and Mondays you work from home? Or is today just like a nice work-from-home day in general? Let's see if I can get some damage on this tower. I'd love to get a little bit of gold from this. Oh, I already missed out on the plates. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Been looking for a physical copy of Claire Expedition 33. Planning to play it, though. Currently hooked on Oblivion Remaster, V Rising,
We fight
and
with
Blueprints.
those who cannot.
Like, those are all great. I feel like, Willie, those are all great games to just keep yourself having a blast with on stream. Plus, I'm sure everybody's having fun watching you play them. What console are you looking for the Expedition 33, Willie? I feel like probably PlayStation, right? Is that even on Xbox?
This world needs hope.
Oh, cool. All right. Kevin, that makes me happy. Dude, Kevin, I'm not kidding. I saw you pop into chat, and I'm like, on a Thursday?
Everything is better with mushrooms.
Okay, we're going to try to run down Teemo here and see if we can get a kill.
Stand ready.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, there goes his flash.
Be bold.
Teemo flash is gone. Please! Oh, I missed that. Damn it. I still have my ult. Here we go. I'd like to get another kill on him if I can. Okay, I gotta practice my map awareness. I'm still getting used to that. So he's definitely littering the bushes with Teemo shrooms here. Gonna let our creeps walk into the shrooms. There's a shroom right here if I'm not mistaken. All right. Came out. Too many games to play. It's a good problem to have though. Plus all the new games coming out look amazing. I just saw a clip, Flame, yesterday on TikTok of, I think it was Delta Force, of a really cool, I don't know what you would call this, an animation of the character holding this gun and like taking the entire gun apart. It was awesome. They did it so well. It was like the sounds were really well done. Everything was just really dialed in. Okay, so Teemo's gonna start running every time I hit my Q.
That's gonna sting.
Fear not.
There we go.
I'm coming.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Justice!
Okay, he'll have to back now because of that, so I can get some damage on his tower. Otherwise, I'm gonna just tower dive him. So, sorry guys. Having a little bit of a hard time getting caught up here. I gotta watch out for their jungle, though.
For Demacia.
An enemy has been slain.
Forward!
Pick up the pace. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Bring the ranks!
There we go. I don't know why he stayed, but... Alright, let's see if we can take this tower. If their jungle comes in, I'm probably dead.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Holy hell. I was like, I'll just turn. I think I'm already dead here. Hopefully Conky can finish him off. Conky finishes him off here. Come on, baby. There he goes. My man. I'm so awful at typing quickly in this game. Okay. So we got this. Okay, hold on, you guys. What else can we buy here? I think we're going to work on going with a bit more damage, and then we'll build some defense. Okay. Oh, that's right, Kevin. I forgot. Expedition 33 is on Game Pass, so it is on Xbox. But you are looking for a copy, Willie, on PlayStation 5. Okay. And you know what? I feel like when it comes to collecting games and hard copies, I feel more confident that the PlayStation as a console is going to be around longer than the Xbox will be. Yeah, I think Xbox is slowly moving towards digital stuff and just kind of like putting things on PC. I'm sure it'll still exist, but I think if we're going to compare what's going to be worth more and what's going to be more worth collecting over time, I think PlayStation's going to win that without a doubt.
Double kill.
Hey, what's up, Mr. David? Good job, squad here. Okay, I have no eyes on Teemo. I don't know where he is. Looks like we found him. Okay.
Our deeds shape the future.
Okay, we got a ward there.
That's why scouts stay vigilant.
So that's warded. All the bushes are locked and loaded.
Protect our land.
Luckily, my passive lets me heal up so much.
Demacia!
Okay. Push that in. I'm going to just rotate bottom now since I can't really pressure this too much.
An enemy has
So we'll see
been
what we can do
slain.
here. If I miss any messages from you guys, I'll try to get back to them after this match because I know I've asked a few of you questions and I probably missed them. So, all right, here we go. Hold on, you guys. Pressure mid lane if we can.
Will lead the charge.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay, we're backing off now.
Whoa, partner.
Okay, close. If she got that, we could have went in and got that kill there, but now we're gonna rotate back top.
We fight for those who
Take
cannot.
advantage of Teemo being mid here. Push top up a little bit more. How are you doing today, David? Feeling good? Guns feel amazing in the game. It's made by the guy who made COD Mobile. The game is really good for free-to-play plus console. Release hopefully soon. They just released on mobile last month and got 10 million downloads. I still don't understand how people play first-person shooters on mobile phones, on cell phones. I just feel like it's so, I don't know. I've never been good with controls on touch screens. It's just so awkward for me.
Your team has destroyed a
Bring
turret.
their ranks! This world needs hope.
There we go. Just needed to get that off so that we can get another tower hit here. Good job, Conky. My fucking man right there. Let's rotate back to mid and see if we can do a little bit of damage here to this tower.
I
An
stand
enemy
ready.
has been slain.
Although jungle's coming in. Okay. Back up Twitch here. We should be fine. We're good. Everybody's rotating to Dragon. Holy mother. Thank you. Jesus.
Bold. Be just.
Hold on, you guys. Oh, God. We got the whole team moving in. Okay. All right. Shit. Everybody went for them. I thought my team was going to be a little closer, but that's okay. I was not paying attention to the map. That's still going to be a net positive. I think. I'm confident we're going to come out on top. Here we go.
Ally has been
Uh-oh.
slain.
Oh, boy. All right, we're going to peace out here. All right, what do we want to do next? I think it's important to build some... Do I want to build some MR? Or do we go damage? Oh, so many options, you guys.
Rampage.
I think we go Black Cleaver this match. I'm feeling a little
I bring
adventurous. Thanks, Rowan.
An enemy has been slain.
All right, hold on, you guys. We're going to push top here real quick. Take advantage of that being pushed in.
Kill.
So, Indy, I don't have Game Pass active right now, but actually, Kevin shared with me a 1 month free Game Pass gift card, or like redemption, I think. Now, I've had Game Pass before, so hopefully that doesn't nullify the free
Unstoppable.
month, because I'm really hoping I can use that, Kevin. Play something fun.
In the king's name.
There we go. I'm going to stay up here and hide in the bush. Take this slow and steady. My guess is Teemo's going to show up here in a second. Let's wait and see. There he is.
Fear not. I'm coming.
See if I can get out of this alive.
I will not die.
Yeah, I was like, I'm probably dead right there, but... All right, okay. This is a good match. I like this. This is challenging me more than usual.
Down.
Aaron? Oh boy, Aaron goes, I need to stop doing business meetings at the local Harley shop. The owner's gonna wear me down. Are they trying to sell you a bike or what? They are, aren't they? Dude,
Aaron, you're torturing yourself doing them at the Harley shop, man. Do them at a coffee shop. Thank you, by the way, carpentry enthusiast who did this. Thank you for the $2.01 donation. And thank you, Dix, for your $13 donation. Sorry, $2 donation 14 minutes ago. I'm sorry I missed these, you guys. Let me auto-navigate here. I think we're going to go top one more time. Dick says, a man rushes into a hospital and says, doctor, I woke up this morning with 5 dicks. The doctor responded, how do your pants fit? The man replies, like a glove. God damn it. Carpentry enthusiast says, I've gotten into carpentry lately. It is really soothing to work the wood with your bare hands, seeing what you form from your creativity. Getting new ideas is important, so I wondered about going to SawCon. Have you heard of SawCon? SawCon these nuts. I didn't even see that coming. God damn it. You guys are funny. All right, walked into that one. You guys don't get me with those often, so got to give you kudos. Okay, let's see if we can push this top tower down.
Our courage must never waver.
Okay, I doubt I'm going to be able to push this in much further. Whole enemy team's here. We got 2 mid. Oh, I think we got this.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
You will obey.
Come on, baby. Holy fucking CS. Jesus! How many stuns do you have? God damn. A lot is the answer. Hey, Sparky! Thanks for the resub, dude. We got this. We got this. Sparky, thank you for 13 beautiful months, my dear friend. I really appreciate it. We kept our 70-30 sub split, Sparky, because nobody canceled their subs. Sparky, I say that very intentionally. A tier 3 is worth 6 sub points. I barely made the sub split, but we made it. I say barely not to emphasize like it's not enough, but everybody that's kept their sub, like yourself, has made an incredible difference. Thank you, my friend.
Shut down.
Very thoughtful of you.
Killing spree.
You're not a bad friend, Nubesy. You got a lot going on, dude.
Our deeds
Okay.
shape the future.
Oh, we got baited. I mean, I got baited. Oh, yeah, damn. Well played. I don't know if there's a better way I could have gone about that. You know, we just didn't have vision there. So it is what it is. If this is the first match we lose as a trio, I'm not even mad about that. I like that this has been a challenging match for me so far. You didn't see it coming. Bought a new TV yesterday. Best Buy gave me a free month of Game Pass, so I sent the code to Flex since I'm already subscribed. Better than spending $120 on Expedition and Oblivion. It's a good point, actually, Kevin. You know, as much as I think I will replay those games over time, it's like I probably won't play them for a second time for like 5 or 6 years, and I'd rather spend the money like 6 years later. I need the money now. So that's actually a great way to look at it, Kevin. Playing them for free if I can. Thank you, Mealtime, for the lurk. A gang of plants, welcome in, and absolutely many congratulations to you and paying off the auto loan yesterday. That's huge. I know that's a lot of intentional work, so keep your head up. Okay, who got... So they got Baron. Let's see if we can get Inferno.
Here is the first of many foes.
I need to build some MR, you guys. I'm sorry. Don't know if we're going to be able to capitalize on this. Here we go. Yes, we are. Wow, we got this fast.
We fight for those who cannot.
Oh, close. Okay. Hey, Sparky, congratulations. 300 followers. When did you hit that? It's incredible.
This world
Congratulations. That's awesome. I'm very proud of you.
Okay. I'm going to back off here real quick. All right. Sorry, guys. I'm going to have to go focus mode here. This is a tough one.
I stand ready.
Okay, let's see what we can do. Top lane's probably going to go down here.
Be bold. Be just.
There we go. Okay, took care of him. Now we got to push these lanes out real quick if we can. Try to take advantage. Their front line is, or tank is down. Let's see what we can do here with this.
Your turret has been destroyed. Cannot hide from me.
There we go. He's gone. Oh, got me with... Okay, damn. I've wasted my ghost there. Okay, what is Heat Kane building? Just a lot of damage. I don't know if I should go with MR. Let's go with this. It gives us health and everything, too.
Shut down.
Also, Neemsy, you're an incredible friend. I want to reiterate that. So, Willie, are you saying you've been meaning to play like more League of Legends? I think that's what you meant. Played a little bit with Goof and Squeaks a few months ago, but haven't gone back yet. It's a big learning curve, Willie, but if you like the game, it's my favorite competitive game of all time. Without a doubt. And again, Sparky, congratulations on 300 followers. What were you playing when you got it? You going to do anything to celebrate?
An inhibitor.
Hopefully, yes. Signing closing documents at the end of May. Oh my goodness. Oh, cool. And you guys got them renting back for you until June. I love when you can work stuff like that into real estate contracts. It's awesome. Well, got to give this one. I think the team as a whole did really great, but Conky and Supernova again showing up.
An ally has been slain.
Let's go back and actually buy what I need to, because they're going to have to retreat here. So we won't be able to push the win just yet, but I think we're going to have it here in the next 5 minutes.
I'm coming.
Okay. What's it called? Sterix? Ah, yes. Gain attack damage, taking damage that would reduce your health below. Okay. Nope. Kevin, you're absolutely right. I wonder if I have enough to sell this. Where is it? I'm spelling it wrong. Steric, 3,200. So I'm not quite there yet. I think we do. I'm just going to sell Kevin and make the shift. Why not? We're almost there. I like that, Kevin. That was a good one. Hi, Emily! I thought you said ew, and I was like, oh no, do you not like League? Oh, dig it. How are you today, Emily? Thanks for 52 beautiful months. You're the best. You spoil me.
Demacia marches as one.
Okay, here we go, you guys. Hold on. We're moving. We're jamming. This is up in 40 seconds here. Let's put something right here. Ow. Okay, that didn't work.
Our courage must never waver.
Oh my god, who melted me? Holy shit. Alright, thankfully, we're going to get some trades here. I think Twitch should have just committed to auto-attacking since he knew he was dead, but that's okay. Ah, damn. I thought that we had that. So, I need some armor, y'all. Jeez Louise, yeah, I got demolished. Melted. So, Indy, we have jungle, we've got middle, and then I'm top. As of right now. Also, Sparky, congratulations. So you're selling your house with the intention to move to another city, downsize, buy something bigger. What's the intention? And Emily, thank you again. 52 months. You brighten my day. Thanks again, you guys, for the donations earlier. I know this has been a little bit more of a hectic match, but I'm having a blast. I like the challenge. This has been the first match that we've been on the cusp of like, wow, this is on the edge of my seat this entire time. Holding. Ollie's holding.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Come on, baby. We got this. Okay, got that. Making our way right... Yeah, because they're absolutely doing Baron. Oh, boy. Oh, no, they're not. We're good, we're good. We got this, I think. Might be able to bait them. Okay, what do we do here? Oh my goodness. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Come on, baby. We're gonna run some people down here.
An enemy has been slain.
You ain't going
An
nowhere.
ally has been slain.
Where did he go? Oh god.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally
Sorry guys,
has
here we go,
been
here we go.
slain.
Oh god.
An enemy has been slain.
There we go. I think this is game. I think. Yeah, this is game. GG's. Great game. Holy crap.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I will not falter.
Nice. Holy moly.
Has disconnected.
This guy says GG team cratered. Oh boy. Man, that was a good one. I think that one definitely tested us more than the others so far. Yeah, that was a good one. Okay, I'm trying to think. What can I pull from that particular match? I think I did a really good job in laning phase. However, I think I let Teemo get away with more than Teemo needed to. So I'm going to continue to focus moving into the next match on making sure that I punish my enemy when necessary and I back off when it makes sense. So that big picture, we're putting them behind as much as we can. So end game, they're significantly behind. That makes sense. Thank you guys. GG. We did it. Let me ask them if they're down for another one. Hold on. Y'all down for another? Let's do it. Thanks for the GGs, everybody. Hell yeah. Okay. Then another. Quick 10. All right. Let's do some post-game chats. Sparky, selling your house, moving. We got a gang of plants literally paying off the auto loan, closing at the end of the month, renting until June, making some money. Love that. Let's see. What else did I miss here? Ollie, thank you for holding, by the way. I will pay. Oh, thank you for holding, sir. How may I help you, Ollie? This is a customer service line if you didn't know. Okay. Go backwards here. Thanks again, everybody. You guys are awesome. Oh my goodness. What is Indie? You said I have a Game Sir G8. It's awesome. It's like $50 for a peripheral that turns your phone into a giant PSP. I've never heard. What is that, Indie? Like, that's a piece of equipment that I've never heard of. Educate me. Flame, genuinely so honored to have you today, man. All right, I'm going to do the same thing. Let's do a quick bathroom break. I got to pee. I'm going to bust open my banana in my Luna bar here. We've got 10 minutes before the next match. So two things. If you got to use the restroom, stand up, get some water. Please do all of those things if you need to, or some of them. Second thing, if you guys shared, Kujay, my man, what's up? If you shared anything with me through the course of playing the game and I missed it, please feel more than welcome to repost. Obviously, I would never ask you guys to do that if I didn't want to genuinely catch up on what I may have missed. So since we have our post-game chats here real quick, take advantage. If anybody needs help with anything, if you're navigating something weird, I would be honored to help today. I feel really good to be in a place to offer that. So think on that for a minute, and we'll be back in 2 minutes, probably 3 actually, okay? I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Thank you very much, everybody, for an exceptional day so far. And, oh, before I go, let me fix... I don't know why the audio on this is, like, blasted. So hold on one sec here. Is that... Okay, that's what we need to do. They changed the interface on the platform that I use for one of the sites that I license music from. And because of that, the audio, or the the volume meter doesn't work like it used to. But we should be good for some good old drum and bass for the next match, which in my opinion just adds to better complemented vibes. Vibes that are better. Okay. The ball at the top right. Wait, Kevin, what is that? What do you mean, Kevin? Kevin, dumb that down for me because I'm slow today. I got to pee so bad, though. I'm going to leave you guys for 3 minutes. Enjoy the BRB video. If you need me for anything, please let me know. Indy, I want to say thanks again for hanging and rocking and rolling, and I'm super pumped to see like you having a good Thursday. And I hope everything's going well with your son and everything regarding school and stuff. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. The wife is back. Jesus. Oh my God. Are you trying to give me a heart attack?
Oh God, I can't get this. My controls are all backwards. What have I done? Oh jeez. I don't know how to get this damn bag off my head. Oh cool, okay, whoops. Cassie! I see movement. Cassie? What? You're not Cassie! Oh, you got a lot big. Whoa! Oh my God, it's a whole party in here now. Here we go. Okay. All right, let's take it slow, you guys. Slow and steady. That's how I feel about that. Wait, it's not Kurt, right? It's Dada. Well played. Well played, Oli.
Here you go, bud. Keep,
Let's see.
Keep holding that for me.
I've got straight running in the... Okay, wow.
Tell me what. We're
As long as they're intact, I don't hate them.
We're
Okay.
close.
Okay.
From my slumber and did not allow me proper time to adequately scare you. You see, the one thing that is required to live in the realm of the $25 dono land is that you eventually do scare Flex with a not monotone voice. Flex, you've taken that from me. And on this day, I commit a vendetta against you to eventually scare you so loud and obnoxious.
Did you grab the lockpick out of there?
Nope, I threw it away because I don't need a lockpick when I got toes to break through the door.
Where am I supposed to go? Mom?
Just keep looting.
I don't know what else to loot.
There's a lot of loot. We still got
How do I...
probably
Oh.
another 15 bags of loot we can get out.
Wait, what?
Good job.
I need help. I got
Right.
30
So,
seconds.
Alright, so have you heard
Felix,
of this thing
you're close
called
to me!
ladders? Have you heard of this thing called ladders?
I thought that was a ladder.
What does this look like a ladder to you?
Alright, I'm gonna two-shot this bitch. I'm wasting no ammo on him. Okay, I'm gonna reload first, but then I'm... Got him. Got him.
Okay. Prepare yourselves. Go! Oh, he's a pro! He's a pro!
Like to think of myself as a sunflower on a bright sunny day.
The wife is back. Jesus. Oh my. Okay, you guys ready? PP, shake that hog. First thing I come into chat and see is Kevin telling me to shake that hog. You're the man, dude. Really building me up here. Oh, thanks, a gang of plants. I feel very spoiled. My wife is beautiful and adorable and cute as shit all in one, and I literally can't stop bugging her all day because of that. and how incredible she is as a person. It's so makes me so happy to see you say that. I'm going to tell her you said that, in fact. Okay. Thank you for the repost, Ollie. The boss isn't here at the moment because he's on vacation, so these people think that they can't have as much time off as they want. We finished our big deadlines we had recently, which felt good. So the day after, no one was in. Like, that's not how it works. A whole construction site needs to be built by a certain date. I understand needing rest, but they don't need enough to earn it. I was going to say they're taking rest when it's not necessary. If I was put in charge when the boss wasn't there, we'd have no employees, and my boss is too soft. Yeah, but Ollie, that's the part that pains me, is you guys need to have no employees, stop taking contracts, fix the employee part. For like, your boss needs to be willing to front upload you with money so that he doesn't lose you. Like, the fact that your boss is on vacation knowing that you're dealing with this, I just don't like that. Like, your boss needs to fire everybody who's half-assing it, keep you on retainer, pay you, and then the two of you go out there and you find better workers, because once you have a good team, dude, all your problems are solved. But I don't know. I feel like your boss could be doing more, Ollie, but that's just me. Oh yeah, real quick, let me bust this banana open so I can eat this. That Darius, legitimately, I'm a slow bean today. Thank you for reposting that. And I'm so sorry to make you have to say that a few times in a row. Darius, I'm proud of you, dude. You know I'm referencing the time that I've known you and seeing how far you've come in a lot of different avenues. Keep it up. Hold on one sec, you guys. Has amazing feet. Flex has amazing feet. Goober. Hey, what's up, Rengar? How are you today? Solani, I hope you're doing well on your end as well. Rengar for top is worth voting for. I think Rengar mains are probably some of my favorite League of Legends players to watch. Rengar's just such a cool champion. I've never been good at Rengar, but there are some incredibly talented streamers and just gamers who play that champ and one trick them to like literal glory. One of them happens to be with us in chat right now, whose name used to be No Rengar. And in case no Blink Zone that's you on Rengar for top, but I doubt it's you on both accounts. You're the best. Thank you, Indy. I appreciate that. Hey, and Rengar for top. You're the first friend we've met since switching over to League of Legends. It's an honor. Do you think Rengar, they're going to work those out? Or you said he's got a lot of bugs right now. Is he not really like in the meta for the time being? A gang of plants. So a gang of plants says, I was going to call her cute as fuck, but I didn't want to be rude. I feel like based off of those clips alone, her and I would be besties. I think that that's very accurate, a gang of plants, but I also would like to say my wife is the type of incredible woman who is just like, let me say it this way. If you called her cute as fuck, she would be super, super, super excited to reciprocate praise in that way. I am equally as excited. We have a really great marriage, and I love when people compliment her in extreme ways like that. It's a good thing. It's not a bad thing, so don't worry about it. We say shit like that all the time. Whoa! Emily, oh my goodness, this is huge. Okay, so did you set it up already, Emily? Are we on the path to getting the streams back on? Have you already started them? Are you set up and everything's good to rock and roll? Papa Cruz, thanks for popping over to YouTube. Oh,
Why
boy.
did the dinosaur bring a pencil to the meeting?
Oh.
He wanted to draw some conclusions. But small arms for T-Rex. Kappa.
Kappa.
How do you ask a Tyrannosaurus out to lunch?
T-Rex?
Kappa. What came after the dinosaur? Its tail. Kappa.
I know my friends really well. And no, in case you guys are wondering, I cannot see. I see what you see. That is it. That is definitely my friend Tiffany. Tiffany. The lovely Miss Wookie. I'll bet you she pops into chat. I'm going to put my money on that being Tiffany. If it's not Tiffany, it's probably Crash. Could be Andrew. I'm not sure, though. Thank you very much for the $5 playful donation. I love you, Tiffany. Tiffany, you hooked me up so much on Monday. You think I forgot about that? Girl, you rock. Thanks for having my back still. You're so sweet. And thanks for giving me a bigger cut than Twitch gets. Haha. The YouTube thumbnail I saw with the banana. Is that what brought you in here, Papa Cruz? Yeah, I can do some damage to a banana. That's right. This mouth will do some work to a banana. How goes training and stuff, Papa Cruz? It's good to see you, man. Yeah, so Papa Cruz, you're right. I need to do that still. My buddy Jonas was helping me get that dialed in. I eventually am going to combine them. I just won't be able to show the stream. I won't be able to show chat on stream if I have them combined. And if I do that, I'll be within TOS if I'm not mistaken. Okay, we're going to spend just a few more minutes here, guys. I'm going to finish this Luna Bar, and then we're going to hop into another match so everybody's nice and entertained. Is everybody good to go? You guys are okay? Tiffany, hopefully you're having a fabulous Thursday so far. Oh, a gang of plants. I'll tell her she's fine as wine all day. And I'll tell her you said that, and she will smile and praise you for it, I swear. I want to be her friend. Things I enjoy: plants, animals, gaming, and silliness. I also enjoy a good book and learning new crafts. If she likes any of those things, she's already in. A gang of plants. Let me put my socials in chat. Rengar, I'm going to come back to you. You're incredible. You can find my wife tagged on my Instagram and pictures of both of us. You're welcome to go at her. Hit her up. She'll talk to you. That's how we can start the beginning of a good friendship between the two of you. Go do it. I promise if you tell her that you're from stream and you told her that I told you to reach out, she'll be super receptive. Step number 1. Hold on one sec, you guys. Okay, let me tell these gents I'm almost ready. Thanks for being patient. So, Rengar, I want you to know that this is for me, it's a big deal. And I hope you feel special. The first, Rengar, in all of the time I've played League on stream in the last 2 years, I took a 9-month break, so I've just recently come back to the game as of a week ago. But in 2 years, I don't know that I've ever met someone while playing League of Legends. You are the first person to organically discover this channel while being in the League of Legends category. It's like the second or third most popular category on Twitch right now, so there are probably thousands of other streamers that are competing to have you there as well, and you're here with us. How fucking cool is that? So Rengar, I toast you with honor and gratitude. Thank you for following the channel. Boom. Absolutely incredible. Rengar is a shell of what he used to be, said Rengar for top. His Q has a balance change that's left over from the Mythic system when crit was insane. Combine that with the base health nerf and regen nerf, plus half of the items don't work on him anymore. Oh no, they like ruined it. Proccing on his E is a Russian roulette and much more. So Rengar for top, are you moving away from playing Rengar for now until he's better balanced? I wouldn't blame you. God, it's so hard to let go of like your one true love in League of Legends in terms of a champ. Like mine is Olaf. Olaf is my main. I've been playing a lot of Garen recently because he's just so fun to play and he's quite simple. So getting back into the game, I'm just having fun with Garen right now. But if they nerfed Olaf so much to a point where he's just not viable to play on average, I would be heartbroken. I'm so sorry. I know that's got to be tough. Dude, and thanks for telling me how you found the channel. Twitch is recommending us. Here we go. What a great way to come back after 3 weeks off. All right. So, Tiffany, you referenced staying up late because you're playing with dinosaurs. Are you playing Ark? What are you playing? These bananas. Thanks, Miss Death Monkey. Can I ask you a quick question, Miss Death Monkey? Do you work from home long term, or is this just like a one day that you get to work from home? I try to learn things when I can, Miss Death Monkey. So, Emily, how good of a deal did you get on this? You said I turned it on and it works. Just got an Ethernet cord and accessed the internet for the first time. Downloaded Steam, but haven't had the time to download OBS just yet, including Inching towards stream little by little. Closer and closer. I love that. Agnes says, I think we all want that banana in our mouths. I'll share. Oh, so cool. Miss Death Monkey, so cool. Is working from home not the best? Some people don't like it because they need to be out and about, which I get. I love it. I'm very grateful for this. Oh, shit. Kevin. Kevin, I got you. What the hell? Where did you go? Uh-oh. Do I have the wrong version? Okay, cool. Okay, we're gonna spend a couple more minutes here, you guys. Okay, so Rengar. He said, yes, it was sad, but I did move away from now. Then I picked up Cassante, and then he got Giga Nerfs. Oh no! Oh my god, it's like you're in a relationship with a passive-aggressive girlfriend. She's just throwing you on loops, 180s left and right. I'm so sorry. What are you playing now then, Rengar? He said, I mostly watch Monster Hunter, and you popped in between 2 Monster Hunter lives. Oh, cool. So Rengar, Monster Hunter's like your main game you watch on Twitch. Is that because you're also really into playing that game alongside Twitch, or do you just enjoy the content that people present when they play that game in particular? Sexual tension is one of my suggested friends here. Let's go back and find sorry, Mr. Kevin. Flippin' Yoda. Maybe it's mine. Still says the same. Sorry, Kevin. I don't know why this is saying that. These players do not have the same game version as the party owner. Kevin, make sure everyone has the newest version by restarting the client. I wonder if it's bugged. Maybe it's bugged? Okay, maybe I need to update too. How do you update? Don't overthink it, a gang of plants. Okay, hold on, you guys. I gotta close and log back in. Kujay, I appreciate you asking. I would like to know how you're doing too, so we can trade. I've had a way too fun of a day. In fact, I've been having so much fun, Kujay, that I think I was letting my sense of humor get a little bit too out of control, to a point where people were probably like, I'm gonna pretend like that was funny. But we've been having fun. Hold on, sorry, real quick. Did we get that? Okay. We're logging in. Hey, it's been a good day, Kujay. Everybody was very thoughtful earlier, basically. They basically were like, hey, Flex, here's everything you need for the day so that you're not worried about anything. Go have fun. And that I'm really grateful for. Okay. Nonsense, poopy pants. Live it up. Thanks for embracing my very childish humor at times, Kujay. Okay. Good play. Kevin. I don't understand why it doesn't... Oh, here we go. Nope. Why do some of these names not come up? Like, okay, hold on. Or, oh, Conky may be restarting as well. Okay, hold on, you guys. Just trying to get this situated here. New lobby. Invite to game. And then invite to game. There we go. I got both of them now. All right. So Rengar, usually pop into Monster Hunter lobbies that are on Twitch. He said I mostly watch Monster Hunter, and then you popped in between those two. Is there? Oh, let me ask you this, Rengar. It's your first time on the channel. We're gonna start a fresh game here. Here we go. Thank you, gents, for working with me. Okay. It's going down. Okay, cool. Okay, so Rengar, what I wanted to ask before I get too deep into a game, is there anything you're looking for out of this channel that I could be mindful of so that when I see you, I can try to provide it for you? I want you to have so much fun that you want to come back. That's my goal. That's my goal. $30? What the hell? Emily! Did you... Okay, so Emily, I gotta ask real quick. Did you reformat the computer before you threw everything on there? I'm always overly cautious with electronic stuff, Emily, because I just like, if it's somebody that you just bought it from that was a stranger, it might cost a little bit more because you may have to buy a fresh install of Windows, which you may not have to do actually. But if you could reformat it and it wipes the entire computer totally clean, so you know that there's no shenanigans on there, there's no weird programs on there that you're not aware of, I think that might be a good thing to think about. I don't know if you did that or not, but $30 is huge. Oh my God, what a deal. Yeah, no foot porn. Yeah, Emily, we want to make sure there's no feet pics on there. We want to start from a clean slate, right? Okay. Miss Death Monkey says, I love working from home. I need to work from home. My anxiety is so bad in the office setting. Plus, I'll do my work, not stress out, and pay attention to everyone else around me. I'm back at a job I used to work for. First time ended badly. I'm sorry to hear about that. I was being bullied by the manager over another department, which is so not right. I'm sorry about this. The owner of the company first time ended badly due to me being bullied by a manager. Sorry, I misread that. The owner of the company wanted me to come back and ask me with the understanding I would work from home to stay away from the manager that had me. That tells me you're an exceptional worker, Miss Death Monkey. And I love that the owner of the business was willing to be empathetic to you. That's great. A gang of plants. If anything, my wife is gonna look at that, and I'm sure she's gonna realize that this is so intentional and so thoughtful. Trust me, don't overthink it. I overthink everything too, so. Life's finally slowing down a little bit, Kuj. Yes, I'm able to enjoy the little things again and have been rekindling things I've lost touch with. What do you think has been the biggest thing that's allowed you to do this, Kuj? I imagine moving past the divorce and stuff probably, but like whatever you're doing, Kuj, that's leading you down this path that is like freeing you of the shackles that you feel like you've been on, keep leaning into it. And you know what, Crash? I think, as well as I know you, it makes sense to me that you thrive and recharge in the office, but having a balance of going in and working from home is really nice. Thank you, Kevin. I'm glad that it hasn't been too unhinged. Oh, who am I playing against? Okay, I haven't played against this guy in literally 9 months. So bear with me, you guys. I think I remember some of his abilities, but I'm not entirely sure. I think he's quite tanky if I remember correctly. But you know what? There's no quicker way to learn than to just get into it, so. Thank you, a gang of plants, for the med check there. Thanks for saying that, Rengar. It's thoughtful of you. You seem really kind, and honestly, I would say keep doing you. I love the vibe right now. Okay. It's a very thoughtful answer, Rengar. Something I can promise you is I will always try to be as intentional and intense as I can in making sure at a baseline, the vibe in this channel is what it needs to be for you and myself and everyone else to have fun, including switching over to drum and bass, because I think that it is just... I think drum and bass complements League of Legends a little bit better. Let's see here. Awesome. Hey, Papa Cruz, today's a push day for me too. Big old chest day. Kevin. All right, you guys ready? Sorry, I know I'm missing a little bit here and there in chat. AP one-shot Jax. Oh my god, that's a pretty fun build. I don't know that I've seen AP Jax builds like very often in League, which is cool. I feel like that's a good thing, Rengar, because it makes people, they're not prepared for it, you know?
No eyes.
I'm just hoping he gets close to the bush here.
I will lead the charge.
That was basically a straight trade. There we go. Okay, we got a little bit right there. Try to punish him if I can. Rengar, I'm having a lot of fun chatting. I'm going to try to make sure I don't miss any messages from you or others if I can help it. But depending on how intense the game gets. Okay, let's see here. Off to a good start, I think. See if we can starve him from some CS here. Okay, not bad.
Fear not, I'm coming.
Okay. There we go. Some good damage. I got to watch out for jungle coming in here because they might pop in. It's a Shaco as well, which is frightening.
Be bold. Be just.
Hold on, chat. Let's make sure we get this nice and warded up here. I'm going to put it a little bit before the bush in hopes that I can possibly see Shaco before he pops in here and hides. Ooh, all right. Oh, thanks, Roy. Isn't he such a handsome boy? I love Zeus. He's the best. I'm having fun watching him grow old. It's actually really adorable. My young boy. I'm trying not to get too emotional because I know he's going to get older, but...
No, forge onward.
Okay. Just kind of scaring him off here. So he's got a level on us, so I got to be careful. Respect the level. Respect the level. Yeah, Shaco, I don't know why, Agnes, but Shaco always takes me by surprise, like every time. Okay, luckily I should be able to get the cannon minion.
Never forget why we fight.
Oh, I missed it. Damn. Should have kept my Q for the cannon.
Forward.
Okay. So he pieced out. I believe he's got teleport.
I will fight as long as I stand.
So we're going to start auto pushing in. He's going to come back with something that he's bought, so I need to be mindful of that. Poke him a little bit. You know what? I might just match him and go back and buy. Oh, he's okay. Okay. Let's see if we can get a little bit of poke here. Strategically standing by the bush. Okay. Didn't do much there, but that's okay.
Our courage must never waver.
We do. That was pretty good there. All right, I did not remember he has an ability that like pushes me back like that. So let's be careful here. I got Ghost up still. Put another ward right here. Itch my nose with my microphone. Can't take my hands off the keyboard. No. All right, I'm gonna miss some CS, but we're matched right now. Second I hit 6.
Our deeds shape the future.
Boom! I was absolutely confident I was gonna finger blast the wrong key there, but Daddy got the right ones. I'm not the best at like leveling up right off the, because you have to hit control and the key, whatever ability you want to level up, like right then and there, and then you have to press it again. I was certain I was gonna finger blast the wrong key. We pulled it off. We did it. That was pretty smooth. I'm quite happy with that. It looked like I kind of knew what I was doing, which makes me a happy boy. Okay. All right.
We are the
Lucked out there.
Face me! Fight!
And I'm pretty sure he blasted his flash, I think. Maybe not. Could be wrong on that. All right. Thanks, Roy. He's the best, right? I
We
love
fight
Zeus.
for those who cannot.
Rengar, thanks again for chilling with us today, my friend. It's been an honor to meet you. There we go. We didn't miss that one. So we're just going to chill. I don't know where top lane is. If I see him pop up on the map, we're going to hard push this, but I don't see him anywhere. They're probably getting this, I don't even know what it's called. The purple objective? I can't remember. It's something different now.
Fear
Here we
is
go.
the first of
Hey,
many.
Squeaks! Thanks, dude! Bro, I heard you play League of Legends. Willow was telling me. How often do you play? Squeaks, we could stream this. Now we just got to get Darius in the game. We got to get Daddy in the game. Okay, so I don't know where our boy is. He was just waiting by tower.
Protect
Interesting.
our land.
I'm gonna pop over there. See if there's any shenanigans going on here. No, we're good.
An ally has been slain.
Okay. No vision there.
In the king's name.
Hold on, you guys. Squeaks, thank you so much for 9 incredible months, man. Seriously, dude. I really appreciate it. And I know I say this like every time you resub. I know you've got so many wonderful friends who stream on Twitch. And I know that it's a really big deal for you to help out as many of us as you do. With all due respect, bro.
Charge!
There we go. That was some good damage on top. I should have used my T-Mat, but thanks again. Squeaks, you're the man. Again, 9 months, dude. We've had our own Twitch baby today. Little Squeaks.
Fear
Little
not.
Squeaks.
I'm coming.
Okay. I'm wanting this to push in, but we're still naturally pushing here. Okay, do a little bit of damage. Try to punish him here.
Be just.
Okay, I think they pieced out. Going back.
I stand ready.
Thank you. Wow, he basically nullifies my attack.
Break their ranks.
Oh no.
Forge onward. I will.
Fuck! That wasn't the right one. Damn. So unfortunate. I don't know how to tell which one's which. Come on, baby.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Do is right.
I really should not have gone back in here, but damn.
Ability of unmaking.
Dude, the Shaco jukes.
An enemy has been slain.
I had no idea which one was him. I have not played against Shaco in so long. I think Conky's actually got this. Wow, going in. I'm surprised the enemy went back in on Conky. Oh my god, he's gonna 2v1 them! Okay, nicely done. You the man. Well done, gents. Alright.
For Demacia.
Back to the tower we go here. Alright, whew. Moving past the divorce was a huge hurdle. Finally getting a grasp on important things that were shared are now managed better for myself, creating more stability. Love this. Also putting myself out of the comfort zone more, so lots of new things and bringing my happiness with me. Kujay,
Never forget
of all
why
the areas that
you
you're
fight.
pushing yourself comfort-wise, which one do you think is giving you the most benefit, bang for buck? And I'm asking purely so that you can think about it too. And I'm curious. And also, Squeaks, how are you? How often do you play League? Hopefully your fabulous
This world
girlfriend is doing
needs
well.
hope.
Also, Squeaks. Okay, my ult is up in 25 seconds. Okay, just gonna kind of sit here.
Our courage must never waver.
All right, 1 sec here, you guys. Just kind of getting the handle of things. We're going to throw down another ward.
An enemy has been
All
slain.
right. Come on, baby.
I bring justice.
Okay, holy shit. He got out. Oh, so close. Sorry, Conky. Gotta watch out because now Shaco's coming up as well.
Destroyed a turret.
Job squad.
Our deeds shape the future.
Hold on, everybody. Willie. I was just telling Squeaks. I was like, dude, we were just talking about you.
Face me! Fight! Vile scourge.
Bro, holy shit, this guy does a lot of damage.
Break their ranks for the cause!
Oh my god, we pulled it off! Jesus! I was like, I'm just gonna ult. So Garen's ult works better. The less health they have, the more damage I do. I cannot believe that that actually worked. I was like, well, I'm just gonna use my ult in hopes that the tower finishes him off. But why do that when I can finish him off myself? That's right. Just like the last time I hung out with G-Money. Alright, there we go. Now we can get him to lose all this CS. I'm going to pick this bad boy up here too.
An enemy has been slain.
Shaco might walk up and bend me over here, but I think I'm going to just... Oh my god! Never mind. We're good.
Down.
We got stuff going on in the other part of the map here. Oh my god, I think we got this tower.
We fight for those who cannot.
We did it.
Has destroyed
Shaco's mid. Oh, hell yeah, you guys. All right. That one, that was nice and sweet in my mouth. Wasn't even too salty. Okay.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm probably dead here.
Charge! Fight! Demacia! I will not falter!
Oh, he's committing.
Crumble!
Oh, fuck you! Damn it! Oh my god, we still got him! I lucked out with my freaking flame, dude. Oh my god.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay. Alright. The only reason it's too much, Rowan, is because G-Money's not here for me to embarrass him. It's the truth. It's the damn truth. Alright. Rowan, accountability check. How you doing on your end?
Fear is the
Daddy
first
crushing it or
many
what?
foes.
Garen for the win! Oh, you guys are doing A... Dude, I have not played ARAM in so long. I would love to do that. I know I should wait, but premature ejaculation. Lots of rushing in when you know you shouldn't. I know, that's been an issue of mine since I started playing this game.
Slain.
Yeah, I tend to die a lot because I'm going too aggressive. So I gotta make sure that I'm not overdoing that.
Killing spree.
Okay, let's grab this. So give me 1 sec here, you guys. What we got going on here? Thank you, Kujay, for always... I know I ask you a lot of, like, questions, and sometimes they're pretty deep ones. I'm glad that you're always down to rock and roll and answer them with me. Wait, hold on, Crash. Are you teasing me? How have I not been aware that Kurt plays League of Legends this entire time?
Fear not. I'm
Obviously, we know I'm a little bit blind, but that blind?
An enemy has been slain. Rampage. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay, let's see if I can catch Shaco out.
Be bold. Be just.
Oh, motherfucker. Oh! There we go. I think Jinx has got him. He pieced out over here.
I stand ready.
Shut down.
Yep. That was a bad decision. Shit, I shouldn't have done that. Speaking of aggressive. Alright. God, that was tunnel vision. I got tunnel visioned on Shaco. I was like, I got this kill. Okay, I'm getting too aggressive again. Take a couple steps back. Recenter myself here. We're still good on our laning phase, thankfully. Oh, there we go.
A summoner has disconnected.
They surrendered. We'll take it. GG's, boys. Garen to the top. What's up, Reet? Wait, can I not like all three? Oh, no! All right, I thought I could like everybody on my team. All right, Kevin, I got you next, baby. We got Kevin next. All right, that was a quick one. I think we're going to just hop into another one here real quick. I'm down 2 Paige. My only worry with juggling too many competitive games is that I won't be able to keep up the appropriate level of skill necessary in both. Although, you know what I'm realizing, Paige, is it's okay for me to just throw on Marvel Rivals and just play it casually. I don't have to, like, go crazy, you know? Another? Mainly getting out to more areas with a lot of people. Generally, I keep to myself and don't care for larger crowds. And I empathize with you on that, Kujay, because I don't like large crowds either. I'll do things like go to concerts, farmers markets, and more festivals. Really helps with more in-person interactions. Especially, Kujay, if you're looking, like, perhaps to, maybe you may not want to date right away, but I think that's going to be the way that you open the door for dating again, making new friends. Do you do, Kujay, do you spend any time, like, reading in coffee shops and stuff? That's one of my favorites, since I don't tend to like larger crowds. For me to, like, slowly dose myself with social things without feeling an obligation to be social in itself, coffee shops, I think, are great, because I can decide, do I want to be social, or do I just kind of want to hermit here and read my book? I think they're awesome. Okay. Oh, Flicks. Oh. Wait. Oh, this thing? Kevin said, Flex, click the bell, and oh, the bell. Oh my God, Kevin gifted me something half an hour ago. For my little Discord kitten, buy yourself a skin that you look nice in. Oh my, Kevin! Thanks, dude. I am also sorry, Kevin. You know, I'd like to think that's part of the content in this channel, is me showing my age. The fact that I didn't know that that was an indicator that I had something waiting for me. And Kevin, literally, like I'm 75 years old, had to walk me through clicking on the button to find the gift that he paid for. Oh, God. Sorry, but also thank you. Kevin, I'm excited. Okay, wait. How do I... Kevin, oh my gosh. Did you just give me, like, I don't know what the currency's called, 2,000 RP? Dude! Thanks, Kevin! Okay, we gotta wait for Supernova. Let me see if I can re-add. Hold on, Kevin, I got you. I don't know where Supernova went. Oh, they're here. All right, let me see real quick if I can... Hold on, Kevin. Garen, can I look at skins for him? Which one's super cool? That one's pretty fire. What Garen skin did we pick? Oh, this one's sick. Mech Kingdoms Garen? Prestige? Oh, I can't get this one. Okay, I'll do this. All right, let's play a match real quick, Kevin, and then I'm gonna figure out how to buy a skin, and I'll definitely get something for Garen here. I have to in honor of you. Thank you for the gift, Kevin. Also, sorry I missed that for like 2 hours. Let's see here. Thanks, Kevin. You're good. You can save it too. You're the best, dude. I'm very excited. Honestly, the only reason why I have any cool skins in this game, as of the last like 7 years, is entirely because of Kevin. Other than that, I haven't upgraded many of my skins in 7 years. So thanks again, Kevin, for helping us aesthetically look ever so fresh and ever so cute. Oh shoot, I just saw that. Rengar, are you still here? Thank you very much, Rowan. I didn't realize that I missed that. Zero to Hero, good to see you over there in the YouTube channel. All right, let me go backwards here. Okay. Indy, she has the same Twitch name, if that's what you're asking. It's still Super Kira. Super Kira. Flex, hold the cool. You don't need skill. I don't have skill. I have fun. I think you'd enjoy Cyclock or the Hulk. It's free to play, right, Paige? Paige, would you like to play together on stream sometime? Tell me that we wouldn't have a blast and a half and provide a good show for everybody to enjoy. Of course we would. We would slap people around so good. We'd be such a good tag team. Yeah, I said it.
Protect our land.
I said it, Paige. I'm not scared. I don't even know who I'm going up against. Oh God, Heimerdinger. This is gonna be. All right, you guys. I'm gonna need you to tie me down now. I may want to throw fecal matter on the walls. In an expression of rage, if Heimerdinger just demolishes me in lane. But I like the challenge.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Ooh. Heimerdinger's just waiting in this bush.
Keep faith in yourself.
Okay, here we go. Going to add you on one of my accounts so you might get an invite from... Oh, no, I would love that. Indy, seriously. Thank you for giving me a heads up, by the way. If any of you want to add me on League, you're welcome to. My one request is that you give me a heads up on stream and tell me what your name is so I know to accept your request.
Minions have spawned.
Forward!
Oh, shucks. Okay, sorry, Conky. He must have pieced out. My fault, Conky. Oh!
It's smaller than the diagram.
Okay, thank you, Conky. Conky putting Heimer down there, putting him behind a little bit for me. Tie him down, John. John can help stuff your body. God dang. I'm okay. Oh boy, I just saw that you said that, Terrace.
Justice.
Heimer's
by
gonna
law
push
or by
automatically
sword.
with his abilities, so I'm gonna just try to capitalize on getting a few creeps before him. Okay. Yeah, Heimer's level 1's quite strong, if I remember correctly, but I think because of my silence, I've got a chance.
Never forget why we fight.
There we go. So he's got level 2 before me. So hold on one sec here, you guys. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Okay. Got that.
This world needs hope.
This will be a good challenge for me. Heimer's a tough little... It's a tough little nugget.
I will not falter.
Thank you for the 5 gold there. Luckily, my passive allows me to heal up quite a bit, so I can accept quite a few trades.
It's smaller than the diagram. Ah, this...
Nice. Good job, Conky.
Right.
An enemy
Conky takes care of me. I might call him daddy on the reg, but that's for good reason. Okay, nice. Here we go. Thank you so much, Conky, if you're listening. You're the best, dude. That was awesome.
Demacia
Okay.
marches as one.
Hold on, you guys. We're going to get this real quick. Okay. We're going to go back. He's going to have a couple more. Go have a little bit here. Actually, you know what? I'm going to
Our
stay.
deeds shape the future.
Let's stay. I think we can get another kill on him.
It's
Oh,
smaller
missed
than
that.
the diagram.
Okay, so we got Nunu.
Fear not.
Hold on, you
I'm
guys.
coming.
Heimer, Heimer is an interesting champion. I have a lot of interest in trying Heimer out because you can kind of just not worry too much about certain things, but God, his poke is poison sometimes if you're on the receiving end. Okay, we dodged that. Actually, we didn't. He missed. I'm taking credit where it's not due. Kurt, thanks for the raid. More of The Last of Us Part 2, huh? You have fun today or what, brother? How did it go? If you guys have not spent some quality time with one of our bestest of friends, Mr. Kurt Daddy, as we call him. Please check out his channel. You can find an easy to click on link to it down there below in chat. You'll see nothing but familiar great friends over there. Check him out if you guys haven't already. Thank you for the raid there, Kurt. Okay, let's see if we can do some damage here. Once I get 6, we're going to go all in.
Must never waver.
He's pushing, so we're going to have to wait for another wave here, but if I can beat him to 6, we'll be good, and I should.
Forward! I stand ready.
Okay, we're getting closer, you guys. Come on, baby. I'll have Ignite up in 40 seconds as well, so we very well may be able to make this happen. Ow. 30 seconds here.
Be bold. Be just.
Come on, chat. Thank you, guys. VJ! Oh my god, VJ, I owe you an apology and an explanation. I was not doing the best recently, and I ended up taking almost a month off from stream.
Smaller than the diagram.
I'm so sorry to have kept you waiting far longer than you ever should have for a response. I basically took I took almost a month off from everything and all of my socials, and I'm really behind on stuff, and I just wanted to apologize for the wait because I know you had reached out with something that was really big. So if it's still all right, I'd still like to continue that discussion if that's okay.
To protect our
I'm
land.
definitely embarrassed that I dropped the ball on that, to be completely transparent. I'm so sorry, VJ. Okay, hold on, you guys. VJ, thank you for somehow continuing to be absolutely nothing but compassionate and supportive to me after all of these crazy, crazy years. And even when I drop the ball like a little goober here from time to time.
I will not open the call.
Cool, I don't think Heimer's going to be an issue.
Forward.
Holy crap. I'm actually going to go back and push this. He's not up for another 3 seconds. Conky, very well done. Thank you for that. It was a good call on your part.
We are the vanguard.
Okay, let's see if we can get a couple more bags of gold here. We can get 2 of these cubes down. That's going to pay really, really well. VJ, thank you again. Happy 47 months. I'm sorry. I really am, VJ. I'm such a goober sometimes. Not intentional, though.
Forge onward.
Well, sometimes intentional goober, but I didn't mean to leave you hanging like that. Okay, let's go back here real quick.
It's smaller than the diagram.
Hopefully he does not cancel my back, because that's going to be no bueno. Okay, sorry guys, we got this, that.
Keep faith in yourself.
Okay, here we go. Heimer's down 3. He's up on CS, so I need to be a little bit better with CS. I think now that we're this far ahead, we can focus a bit more on maybe poking him. Black Archer, welcome back. How are you today? Thank you very much, Rowan, for that. You're the best, dude.
In the king's name.
Ah, the sweet smell of science.
Probably could have ran him down there, but... Okay. We're going to wait a second here. My ult is up in 20 seconds. I think we push for a little bit of slap in here in a moment.
An enemy has been slain.
Oof. Okay, let's see what we can do.
Break the ranks.
Oh boy. Okay, that did quite a bit of damage. We got him to burst his ult. So what I'm going to do here is try to let my passive heal me back up to full health. Or probably not full, but half. And that's going to start in 2 seconds. And now we're starting to regain health.
It's smaller than the
12.8 per second. So not bad. I need to not take any damage, otherwise my passive basically
This world
stops.
needs hope.
Just like that. Oh, no. Oh, my God. He lived with like 10 health. That's so funny. He stunned me and I couldn't ult him. I was like, I don't need to use my ult for him. I'll just use Ignite. It's too bad. It's all good. Very close, though. Very close.
For Demacia.
All right. Brian, brother cuz, instead of clicking each individual item, you can click on the main item and it will buy the components you can afford. Literally did not know that. Thank you. That's a huge help. I had no idea you could do that. Okay. So I just double click on it, brother cuz?
Demacia marches as one.
I know, Rowan. Okay, I'm like, I gotta slow down. I'm getting a little too cocky here. Here's the good news, though. I don't know how long his cooldown is on his ult. I might be able to run it back here. Okay, that was not as good of a trade as I was hoping for, but... Okay, let's see what we can do here. I'm going to have to let my passive heal me quite a bit. And then definitely, we will need to build some magic resistance, because he's doing way more damage than I am.
It's smaller than the diagram.
So we will hang tight here.
Fear not.
Please don't be embarrassed. This is the last thing I want to come out of this. You needed time. You recognize it's time for a little pause. Hold on 1 second here, VJ. Oof, got me there. Okay, I wholeheartedly respect your decision, and I am honestly glad and thankful that you're okay.
I bring justice.
Do you realize, VJ, that there are a lot of people in the same position as you that would not be willing to exhibit empathy? I think that's what's amazing about you. Character's always been so spot on. Thanks, man. Are you doing, VJ? Are you doing better with regards to everything? I hope yes.
Forward! Fear is the first of many foes.
Oh! Okay, we're gonna peace out. Okay. Whew. Holy shit. Thank you, Conky. Saved my butthole there. All right.
Our courage
An enemy
must
has
never
been
waver.
slain.
My passive's gonna start coming back here.
Kill.
Okay. So we're healing up through our passive. We've got Nunu. Conky's on Nunu, so we can push this. This is great. This is a good trade for us. Heimerdinger's really gonna pay. He's gonna miss out on this entire wave, I hope. We're gonna get a little bit more damage onto this tower. Probably just a few hits here. I gotta be cautious. We might actually be able to take tower. Holy shit, I think we got this. It's probably not worth dying for, so we're gonna wait. We got it. Good shit. Okay, our minions finished it off. Brother Cuz, how are you doing today, sir? I know I ask a lot of you guys that question. I hope it's not too much. Like, I want to hear how you guys are doing, if that's an opportunity I get to have.
I will not falter. I will lead the charge.
There we go. Okay, cool.
Killing spree.
Heimer's still staying. I think we're good to back here. 2,200 gold. All right, let's go. Okay, Heimer. So we got AP, I think AP, and then double AD. I think I'm gonna actually focus on building some defense here next. Let's rush back. No, you're good. Kurt, how was your stream? Black Archer, still early to say. How about you? Well, hopefully you've been off to a good start so far. I've had a day that feels unfair to experience Black Archer because I've just been having a lot of fun, and my friends were willing to take such great care of me so early on stream that I literally don't even have to worry about the things that I normally do. And that's, I think that's pretty awesome, so I'm grateful for that. You got any fun plans for the day, Black Archer? Anything you're looking forward to doing?
Keep faith in yourself.
An ally has been slain. Rampage.
Man, Kevin is demolishing. We're doing so well as a team here. Okay, Heimer is sticking mid, so we're gonna get another wave from this. Probably didn't need to use a ward right there, but okay. Heimer's definitely coming back. Okay, we're gonna peace out now. It's a good use of my W. I'm actually happy with the timing on that one. Get this vision ward out.
The strength of Demacia.
You guys were doing so great. How do y'all feel? Everybody feeling good? You guys having fun? Okay, here we go. Gotta be careful with Shen, but
Forward! In the king's name.
okay. I don't want to take all the gold from him there. Oof. Okay, Shaco's coming in. Where's he going? There he goes.
We fight for those who cannot.
Very nice. Okay. All right, we're gonna go back to top lane. Let's buy and go back top. Okay, there we go. Dude, brother cuz, you're the best. Just literally have to double click it. You're awesome. I did not know that was a thing. Thanks, Brian. Hanging out, enjoying your stream. Dude, hell yeah. When's the, Brian, when's the next podcast episode? Kurt, can we get a shout out for my cousin real quick? I do want to take a brief moment, everyone, to share with you guys, I think, what is a very, very, very value-adding podcast. My cousin has one. Mr. Sephiroth _5789 is my actual blood cousin. And he's worked so incredibly hard to create a podcast that I think is not only entertaining and genuinely just fun to listen to, it is value adding in a sense that you can listen to it and walk away with wisdom that you otherwise would not have received without the podcast episode. He's got some great guests on there with some really unique skill sets and interests that are sharing their thoughts and opinions with you guys, helping you level up a little bit. And then my cousin is kind enough to bring his perspective and opinion in, doing the same thing with his own spin. Highly recommend you check it out. It's really great. The mods will throw a link to it here in just a moment. Oh, there it is. Thank you so much. It's incredible, you guys. I really mean that.
Demacia marches as one.
Ironically, you mentioned it. There is a girl I've been talking to, says Kujay. Okay, hold on, Kujay. All right, we're going to wait. Let's wait this out. Hold on, everybody. So there's a girl I've been talking to, nothing much really, just taking it slow and still figuring out where I feel if I'm ready to date again, but really going with my gut and comfortability as of right now.
Our deeds.
Rowan and I were talking quite extensively yesterday, Kujay, about intuition and listening to your gut, and how I think a lot of the time our gut guides us a lot better than we realize or give it credit. So I'm happy to see you putting yourself out there, being cautious, taking it slow, but also letting your intuition guide you. I think that's really cool. Are you excited? I feel like this has got to be exciting, dude. It's the first time you've gotten back into dating since I've known you. Okay, I'm hoping we can get this damn tower down. Okay, hold on, you guys. Here we go. Objective, objective, objective. Thank you. Good night, Heimerdinger. That's what you get. Messing with the squad. And we got this tower too, if I'm not mistaken. Enemy team is coming for me, so we got to get the hell out of here. I think they're going to try to cut me off. Yeah, there's Shen. Okay, cool. Nicely done. Got a nice objective. We got a kill. Put Heimerdinger back a little bit further back, so I'm happy about that. We've got 3,300 gold in the bank, so I probably shouldn't be wasting any more time doing anything other than backing. So let's do that here real quick. Thank you, Hishi, for the love. Clark, good morning, sir. Okay, now we're going to go for some damage.
Our courage must never
Actually, I'm going to get rid of this Doran's Blade. Cool beans. Did I do that right? Yep. We're almost there with our Phantom Dancer, I think is what that's called. I'm going to go top lane again. I'm happy. I think my CS is good. I haven't, like, fed or anything. The enemy team, at least. I was already typing it. It's fucking amazing. Please give it a listen. I'm telling you guys, if you trust my recommendations, which I feel like you guys do, my cousin will do nothing but give you all value. Whenever I am ready to have my own podcast,
be just.
The gentleman that I'm going to ask for professional guidance and assistance with is my cousin, so that I can have something that I hope is half as good as what he provides. So, just want to say that.
Rise, my creation.
Protect our land.
We're dead as hell. You may actually make it out alive. Holy mother!
I'll save you, Willem. I'll save you.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, Jesus! Shen came in. He ulted. Shit! I wondered what that was. Yeah, there are some things that are going to happen because I haven't played the game in a long time. I saw that shield on Heimer, and I was like, oh, that's an interesting ability that his item does. No, that wasn't an item at all. It was our homeboy Shen here using his ultimate. Damn. Oops. That's funny. Okay.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Oh god, Indy, I genuinely don't know. I'll have to look out of this match. I think I'm the only one that, maybe somebody else has the same name as me, but. Hey, what's up, Origin? Or Original, right?
Forge onward.
Oh yeah, Original. League is actually my favorite competitive game of all time. It's what I originally started streaming back in the day. Okay, I probably need to meet up with my team here. So give me one sec, you guys. I'm loving the conversations. Okay, we're just going to take advantage since the entire team is focusing on our pressure on bottom lane. I'm going to continue to push top lane so that we have top lane pressure as well. More pressure on more lanes means the enemy team needs to focus on those lanes. So we can have plenty of time to pester them. In fact, I think we can probably do Baron. There it is. That was awesome. Another one! The squad! Holy moly! Incredible. I wish it would let me give honor to more than just 2 teammates, but that's okay. I feel like sometimes it does let me do that. What a game! We're on fire! Okay, how do I look? I don't... Oh. It doesn't look like I have a number. Indie Fit. It's just excellent flex. Hopefully that's a good thing. I should be the original person with this name at the very least. I know there's probably been a couple people that have tried to copy, but. So as long as you just add me through excellent flex, should be good to go. Oh, excellent flex number NA1. Thank you guys for helping me out. I was like, I don't really know how to guide Indy on that because I haven't played in so long. All right, got it, Indy. Just now got it. Hell yeah. Conky is stepping out for a little bit. Totally understand if you are. In fact, I probably need to get my lunch ready. So, goodness, it's 12:22. Would you guys give me a moment? So, for those of you that are listening, Conky, Kevin, Supernova, if you guys. Oh, cool. Got to head out for the rest of the day. GG's, y'all. Always a good time. Conky, literally, after I finished on Tuesday, Rowan and I were like, that was such good synergy with the squad. And Kevin, you only added to that. So, Kevin, if you and Supernova are down to continue to rock and roll, I've still got time for a couple more games. Conky, you're amazing for sharing your time to help us have like 3 great games in a row. Are you kidding me? But I do want to step away for like 3 minutes. I need to get my lunch nice and figured out. I've got a big training day today, so I'm going to go put that in the oven real quick, if that's all right. Went well. Did make some weird noise, though, with the Rat King. So I was wearing a gas mask and had to take it off to fight the Rat King. I was like, I haven't played the game yet, Kurt. So for a second, I was like, Rat King? Then I realized you were playing the second one. I was like, who's the Rat King? Let's see. Kuja says it's exciting, but also makes me nervous. With that being even said, though, I'm nervous. Even though I'm nervous, should not be a reason to hold myself back from possible happiness. Better to try and not go the way I want it than wonder what could have happened. There we go. Sorry, Kuja, I'm having a hard time reading today. Yeah, you know, Kuja, I think there's no doubt that you want love in your life. And if you feel like you're ready enough to open the door for it, I think that it's incredible to lean into it. Obviously, do so with caution, but I feel like I'm proud of you for making the choice to say, like, I'm going to put myself out there again, because I know going through everything you have makes that much more difficult. Bay Panda! Thank you again. I hope you're having a good day at work. I remember our discussion Tuesday with regards to what you do for a living, so hopefully it hasn't been too hectic and such, but thank you for joining again. Okay. No, you can't have a moment. TJ, I gotta eat! Feed me, TJ, feed me. All right, burger time. We're gonna do a quick 3-minute break here, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and throw my food in the oven. It is also super hot in this room, so I'm going to turn my fan on real quick. So let's do a quick bathroom snack break. I'll be back in 3 or so minutes. In the meantime, if any of you need me for anything, if you shared anything that I missed during the game, you're welcome to repost it. If you guys need help with anything in particular, I want everybody to know that the same... You know, I did a lot of just chatting before moving into League. That's not going to disappear. We just get to have it between matches now, which means that I have way more energy to give within the discussions that I'm lucky to have. So take advantage. I'll be back in 3 minutes, so give me 1 second, and then we'll pick up where we left off, okay? I really appreciate you guys. And Conky, Kevin, Supernova, great games. Go crush the rest of your day, Conky. The wife is back. Jesus. Oh my God. Are you trying to give me a heart attack?
Oh God, I can't get this. My controls are all backwards. What have I done? Oh jeez. I don't know how to get this damn bag off my head. Oh cool, okay, whoops.
Cassie. See movement. Cassie? What? You're not Cassie. Oh, you got a lot big. Whoa! Oh my God, it's a whole party in here now. Here we go. Okay. All right, let's take it slow, you guys. Slow and steady. That's how I feel about that.
Wait, it's not Kurt, right? It's
Dada? Well played. Well played, Olaf. Let's see. I've got straight running. Okay, wow.
Tell me what. We're
As long as they're intact, I don't hate them.
We're
Okay.
close.
Okay.
From my slumber and did not allow me proper time to adequately scare you. You see, the one thing that is required to live in the realm of the $25 dono land is that you eventually do scare Flex with a not monotone voice. Flex, you've taken that from me. And on this day, I commit a vendetta against you to eventually scare you so loud and obnoxious.
Did you grab the lockpick out of there?
Nope, I threw it away because I don't need a lockpick when I got toes to break through the door.
Where am I supposed to go? Mom?
Just keep looting.
I don't know what else to loot.
There's a lot of loot. We still got
How do I...
probably
Oh.
another 15 bags of loot we can get out.
Wait, what?
Good job.
I need help. I got
Correct.
30 seconds.
All right, so have you heard?
Felix,
of this
you're
thing called
close to me.
ladders? Have you heard of this thing called ladders?
I thought that was a ladder.
What? Does this look like a ladder to you?
Alright, I'm gonna two-shot this bitch. I'm wasting no ammo on him. Okay, I'm gonna reload first, but then I'm... Got him. Got him.
Prepare yourselves. Go! Oh, he's a pro! He's a pro!
Like to think of myself as a sunflower on a bright sunny day.
The wife is back. Jesus. Oh my God. Are you trying to give me a heart attack?
Okay. Rowan is the best. He's warming my lunch up for me, actually. He's getting ready to eat as well, because we're going to train later on. So I'm going to have some beef jerky here. Pacific Gold, 14 grams of protein, made with 100% flank steak. No preservatives, nitrates, no fillers.
Real wood smoked, no MSG added, gluten-free. Not very high sugar. It's good. I love it. Stefano, good morning, sir. Actually, good afternoon for you, because I think you're 2 hours ahead of me. Actually, it's good afternoon for me, too. How are you today? Oh. You know, Stefano, if it wasn't for Ian, if I'm remembering his name correctly, I know we never would have met. I appreciate every time I see you, I'm like, you have been intentional as heck in being present in my life over the last, like, 2 going on 3 years. Thank you for everything, man. 30 freaking months. Okay. I'm going to pop this bag open real quick, and then I think we'll get ourselves into another match. Probably rock and roll for about 4, maybe 4.5 hours today. VJ, I'm going to go back real quick because I don't want to miss that. Earlier, VJ said, I also took a break from socials about the same time that you did. Unfortunately, everything took a downward spiral. I'm sorry to hear this, VJ. I hope in the meantime you're doing okay. He said some stuff happened that I don't want to talk about in case those are triggering to other people. Let's just say I'm thankful in a way to be here today, and thank you for understanding. Is it okay, VJ, if I reach out to you today to continue the discussion that we were going to have before we both kind of took a little bit of a hiatus from socials? What I would ask, VJ, if you're okay with that, if there is a specific way that I can help you that I'm not aware of on my own, I would just say if you'd be willing to communicate that to me in a DM, let me know. Literally guide me. Thanks, Dark Scorpio. Me too. I was just talking to Rowan out there. You know, you guys, when I was playing League of Legends in 2024 and 2023, just a little bit here and there, I would put League on, and like half of everybody that was there, and a lot of the friends that were there back in the day aren't here anymore, which is okay, but a lot of people were just not willing to support my playing a game that I really enjoyed, unfortunately. And so I didn't feel as though I could play this, even though I love this game. As long as I don't let this game get the best of me and let it trigger me, and that's a me thing, I love playing it. And it gets me extra excited to continue to stream with all of you every day. And look at, now we get to play with friends a little bit easier. You guys get to learn a new game. I'm just so grateful. So it's been a lot of fun today. Thank you. You know, Roy, I appreciate you telling me that, because I do overthink that a lot of the time. And I really do, Roy. I can't remember what it was, Roy, that we were talking about, but if I do remember, I'll hit you up on Snap. Mystic, good to see you, by the way. That's great. Okay. We're going to kick off the next match. Indy, I got your friend request. I'm excited. Like, when I first started playing this back in 2013, I think, I had so many friends that played, and now a lot of the friends that I had that used to play don't play anymore. So I'm glad you guys are down to rock and roll with me in the game. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna work my way through this beef jerky. Just enjoy the music and the vibes for now. Did anybody? Oh, Jules is going to a circus show. That's where she went. I was like, did anybody catch where Jules is going? I forgot. It's a circus. She's going to the circus tonight. VJ, I want to be so intentional about this that I'm literally going to put a sticky note on my phone to remind myself, because I want to push that forward, and I really would like to help if I can. And don't hesitate to ask specifically for some assistance, dude. Okay, I know that what you're referring to, VJ, is a really big deal, so I literally got VJ on the back of my phone here. Got your name. Yeah, Mystic. I have been having so much fun. I just got back into this a week ago. Didn't think I'd be lucky enough to be playing it on stream already. But here we are. I've just been having fun doing Garen all day, which has been a blast. Travis, thank you, sir. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Before I get too much into chewing this beef jerky, if you guys want to be part of an incredible fitness stream with amazing training and great programming, please check out IndieFit. Sorry, P1 Fit, Travis. I saw the fit at the end and said IndieFit. I think Indie does the same thing too, actually. But check out P1 Fit. His name is Travis. He is a personal trainer, also a nutritionist, and he does these really creative, super fun programs that he live streams. Check him out, you guys. Hey, Inked. Welcome in. Love your name there. We have a pit bull here. You know, Clark, actually, I was talking to my friend Paige earlier about possibly just casually getting into Marvel Rivals. I still haven't tried it, though. Thank you for the lurk, TJ. So, Miss Death Monkey, something I've been giving some thought to is having a day sometime this month where I do a stream, and for an hour or two, I have a friend come on that's like much more educated in this game than I am, who can give you guys like a run through of how the game works, how to play it, for anybody to learn the game. So you guys, so like Miss Death Monkey, if you wanted to, you could watch that stream and learn enough from that one stream that gives you enough to get started on your own without being too overwhelmed. So I will probably do that, actually. It's a really fun game. It's hard, but it's a lot of fun. Playing against a top lane Draven. So I got to be super cautious because he can just sit there and poke me because he has a ranged attack. I do not. Early game, I have to be very passive. Definitely can lean more into being aggressive late game. So we'll see how that pans out. But this should be interesting. What do I appreciate about this matchup? That it's going to be challenging for me in a way that I haven't experienced yet. Well, that's my 2 cents. Inked Pitbull. Thank you for joining in alongside Travis and friends. I am honored. Anytime I get a raid, I know there's a chance to meet a new friend. Looking forward to having you enjoy the channel, hopefully to an extent that keeps you organically wanting to come back. If there's anything I can do for you, Inked Pitbull, let me know in chat. I want you to have fun. And thank you very much for the Zelda kudos. My favorite game of all time is Zelda: A Link to the Past on Super Nintendo. So it's such a good game. Have you played any of the newer Zeldas there, Inked Pitbull? My wife was streaming a couple of them on the channel. Hey, and Mystic. There's nothing... Well, I think one of the things that makes streamers extra capable and extra excited to stream is knowing that they have friends that are willing to join them no matter what they're playing. You're a good example of that. Thank you. Travis seeing you and Indy go back and forth in chat is awesome. Yeah. You know what's actually kind of cool, Travis? I've challenged myself because this is a very tilting game. My challenge to myself is to keep this as fun as I can literally keep it, physically and emotionally. So even if I get demolished in lane, I'm approaching it as how can I learn from this game, even if it is a loss, so that as a whole, I become a better player and get more wins over time. Even if I don't get more wins, as long as I'm having fun and growing in the game and improving, I think that's a excellent recipe for me. But yeah, this is definitely not the game that most people would play to feel good, which is precisely why I want to try to challenge that if I can. Okay, let's see. I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat Draven out of here or not.
I stand ready.
He's in this bush.
30 seconds until
I'm going to have to back. Nice, he's not. I just want to see if I can get some early game poke on him. A lot of players make the mistake of just kind of mindlessly wandering around these bushes. And if I can get a good chunk of his health taken off early on, it makes his early game aggression and lead a little bit easier for me to deal with. No worries at all, Travis. Thank you, man. And thanks again for the raid. No, dude. Kujay, it makes me happy. After knowing everything you've gone through with the divorce, seeing you say, you know what? Okay, I'm done with this. I'm starting to finally feel like I'm ready to look for love again. I'm just excited to see you putting yourself out there because I know it takes a lot of courage. So, Roy, moving around fall of next year. So we're looking for, we got about a year and a half out, right, Roy? Are they building this place? Looks like they might be.
First blood.
Yourself.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, I'm not going to be able to get too much. So he's going to poke me the entire time. So we're just going to have to play this quite passively.
To protect our land.
Travis is probably one of the most empathetic and sympathetic people you will ever know. I wish he knew how amazing we all find him to be. Hopefully we can continue to remind him, right, Indy? Okay, so far so good. Not too bad.
This world needs hope.
I'll let him just push this. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna try to stay at a distance here. I need to wait for 6 before I have any chance of actually slapping him around here. Hold on one sec here, you guys. Also, Clark, we were talking about Marvel Rivals earlier. You said that's the only thing you're playing right now, if I'm not mistaken. I think you told me that actually last stream. Okay, there he is. Just gonna pick up CS where I can. Honestly, I think he should be punishing me a bit more, as he punishes me twice in a row, but that's what he should be doing every time I step up. There we go. Okay. I'm like coaching him to defeat me. Again, the good thing with this champion is my passive will heal me slowly over time. Okay, we're gonna hold off on that. I'd really like to get this canyon minion if I can. Oh. Okay. He might try to tower dive me here. Hold on, y'all. Gotta be careful here. Daddy's gotta be a little careful. There we go.
I'm coming.
Oh, that was close. I got double buffs now. I gotta get back. He's gonna literally take them from me if I'm not careful here.
Never forget why we fight.
Okay, let's wait. We're gonna heal back up. We got a kill there. Hey, thank you so much. I am terribly sorry. I'm a little bit deaf today, apparently. I didn't realize that we had a gifted sub to Travis. Thank you so much, whoever shared that. I sincerely appreciate it. I respect your willingness to support the channel, but your intention to remain anonymous. Totally respect that.
We fight for those who cannot.
Oof, I'm gonna have to sit here in the back line and just let him chill. Otherwise, he's gonna demolish me. If I get 6 before him, there's a chance we might be able to kill him, but probably not. He's gonna bully me this whole time, so we're gonna have to wait for a little bit more health. 'Cause I got a back. I'm trying not to leave him here on his own. There we go. All right, we got 6. He's got 6 as well, though. Passive is healing us. We're already past half health. That's good. No worries at all. Mystic, we'll catch up next time, okay? Keep your head up. I'm gonna blame Paul. Always Paul's fault. Dude, I miss the Paul shenanigans. I really do.
Demacia marches as one.
Okay. All right, we're still sitting here doing the dance. 32 and 35. We're keeping up in CS for the most part. That's nice. All right. Hold on, you guys. What are we going to do here? Good job, squad. Got Ghost up here shortly. There we go.
I stand ready.
Okay, hold on, you guys. I'm going to try to see if we can get a kill on this guy. I need Ghost in order to pull it off, though, so
Keep faith
I don't know if
in
it's worth it to wait or not.
Stay resolute.
Okay. Here we go.
An enemy has been slain.
Our land.
This one's taking a little bit more of my focus here, but we're almost back to full health. 46 seconds, we have Ghost. Ghost essentially makes my champion faster, so I can try to run him down. He has what's called flash, which means that he can basically flash away a particular distance, very specific distance.
Strength of Demacia.
So I have to be mindful of that. So if I go for it here in 25 seconds, I basically need to make sure I have as much area to catch up to him as possible. So he'll need to be really, really close to me and my tower, so I have as much room to utilize. We'll see if it pans out. I think we got a good chance. Although now he's a level up on me, which makes this significantly harder. He might just back right here. We got Yi coming in to help, which is great.
Unstoppable.
Be bold. Be just.
Killing spree.
Nope, I don't think we're going to get it.
Has destroyed a turret. Slain an enemy.
Nicely done. All right, we did it. I did have to use Ghost still, but that's okay. We got a kill. We're 2 up now. Draven so far, he really should be demolishing me, but we're hanging in there. And I'm going to try to give myself some credit for doing at least decently.
Our
So,
courage must never
okay.
waver.
Let's try to push this lane into his tower if we can, so he misses out on this experience and the gold. See if we can get a couple hits here. All right. If we can get 1 cube here, this will be really good for us. TJ, how was your stream? Thank you for the raid. What were you playing? If we could get a shout out for handsome TJ here, it would mean a lot. If you guys haven't checked out his channel and you're into Pokemon and a bunch of other great, holy mother of the entire team is here. All right. I don't think we needed 3 people, but that's fine with me. It means that they wasted more time to come and kill me. Okay. We're going to snag both of these. Berserker Greaves. I'm not even mad about that. Playing some Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. My friend Harm got that for me on stream. Isn't it a super goofy game, TJ? If you guys haven't checked out his channel, please make sure you do. Thanks for the raid.
Forge onward.
Darius, thanks for everything. You too, Kurt. You guys are the best. Battle Bomb. I have not. Have you seen the new animation when you right-click the recall button in the shop? Is there a recall button in the shop? I don't even know that. I haven't played this game in quite a long time, Battle Bomb, so you might have to dumb it down for me.
Forward. I will not falter.
Okay. It's like fairly equal trade, actually. Okay, like I said, he's going to continue to push here. Let's see what we got. Want him to get as close as I can.
Never forget why we fight.
We're dead. Ah, tits. I was like, oh, this is going to be close. That's fine. That was, in my opinion, that's still worth it. Well, by the time we get back, we should be able to pop pretty close. I don't think we're going to lose much. All right, what do I want to build from here? Oh, this is all I can afford. All right.
first of many.
All right.
Enemy killing spree.
I'll switch with Jinx if Jinx is going to be a little butt nugget.
For those who cannot.
Killing spree.
Break their ranks!
An enemy has been slain.
All right.
For Demacia.
You know I'm teasing you, Kevin, right? Sorry, I realized, Kevin, I was like, I don't think that it sounded as funny as I thought it would. I was just giving you a hard time. I replayed that in my mind, and I was like, wait a second. That actually didn't sound too funny.
I bring justice.
You know I love you, Kevin. All right. There we go. Come on, baby. Oh, shit. I'm out. Oh, my God. He saved me! That's my daddy right there. Jinxie Poo.
Charge!
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Hold on one sec, you guys.
Demacia marches as one.
Your team
Okay,
has
here we go.
destroyed a turret.
Who is Supernova? All right.
Forward!
There we go.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh! Oh, God. Nope. Not going to get it. Damn it. I was so close.
The cursed villains.
Oof. Not bad, though. Not bad. Okay. Let's go Dead Man's. Some health.
Has been slain. Triple kill.
Dude. The man. Hell yeah.
Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay. There we go.
Your team has
Dude, Kevin is demolishing. Actually, oh my God, Kevin, what the hell? ADC Master.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Kevin, I thought you guys were goofing around the mid lane stuff. I just realized it's Lux being tough to work with. I missed out on something. I was like, uh-oh. We don't want that. Luxy Poo being naughty.
Keep faith in yourself.
All right. Battle Bomb trying to troll. Come on, Battle Bomb.
Victory awaits.
You have slain an enemy.
All right, I gotta get out of here. Rengar's gonna demolish. Oh, there it is.
I am a sisterhood of one.
Inked Pitbull. Yeah, Rowan's telling you about my wife. She's got a really, really cool variety of tattoos and such a cool sleeve. Look at them go.
Double kill. Shut down.
Okay, so yeah, Kevin, I thought you and Supernova were goofing around. So that's why I jumped in, and I didn't realize that Lux was actually being a douchebag. I'm so sorry. That's why I was like, oh no, I think I misread that. I thought we were... I thought you guys were trolling each other out of playfulness, but I didn't realize Lux is actually being ridiculous. So my apologies, I misread that. I was like, ooh, I'll jump into the humor.
Charge!
An enemy has been slain.
Okay.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Needs hope.
Hold on real quick here, you guys.
All right, so let's see where we're gonna go from here.
Be bold. Be just.
All right. Dude, I think we're doing great, actually. Dragon's up in a minute 20. Hey, I'm still used to calling you Booty. Wannabe Fitness Dad, thank you for the incredible love today. How are you? Good sir, thank you for the 500. What do I, oh my God, what do I call these now? 500, 500 dad bits? Daddy bits?
Forward. In the king's name.
You have slain
Nice.
an enemy.
Cool. I was like, I'm just gonna walk up there and ignite him. Okay. We got Dragon up here shortly.
Forge
I feel like we gotta watch out. Something tells me Rengar's. Oh no, Rengar's literally top lane. I'm gonna hang out right here. Let's see what we can do here. I hate that. I'm so used to calling them booty bits. Perhaps we still call them booty bits?
What we do is
Your
right.
team has destroyed a turret.
Okay, I don't think we'll be able to get too much pressure on this, although they're really focused on top lane right now. Okay, so we rotate middle.
Fear not.
There we
I'm
go.
coming.
Double kill.
There it is.
Break their ranks.
Kevin is literally demolishing. Oh my God, Kevin got the quad. Stop him! Somebody stop him! Wow. Well done, Kevin. You got the pentakill! Incredible, dude. Good shit. Holy hell. GG. Wow. That was sexy. My goodness gracious. All right, we got to give that to Supernova and Daddy Kevin. Sorry again, Kevin, for misreading that. I was like, oh my God, I didn't mean to sound like a douche. Very cool. I got to step it up. These guys are getting S's all day. I'm really happy with my lane phase, actually. Thank you, Kujay. Thank you, David. Is that your last one? No blink zone. My apology. I did not realize Lux was actually being a turd there, so I really am sorry about that. Thank you for being patient with all of us and putting up with Lux. At least we got the win. And thank you for complimenting so many great matches today. Genuinely can't say thank you enough for that. It's been an honor. Kevin, we're still rocking and rolling one more? I think we're doing uno mas, ladies and gents. Daddy Kevin. Let me see here. Hold on one sec, you guys. Thanks again, Booty, for the love. I'm going to try to call you Fitness Dad. I'm so used to calling you Booty, I still want to do it. Fitness Dad. Fitness Dad. That's the cutest thing in the world, TJ. Was she sitting there while you played it? Ooh, thank you, Rowan. Okay. Real quick, you guys, I'm going to go grab my lunch. Inked Pitbull, are you still here? I want to show you. I want to show you our Pitbull real quick if you are. You've been so. I want to give you a compliment if that's okay too, Inked Pitbull. I don't know why I'm. You're probably like, why is this guy asking to give me a compliment? I'm just gonna give it to you. It's been really lovely seeing you hang out and chat with friends in the community, including TikTok. It's time for that. Who's one of my best friends. He's actually staying with me right now. He's 20 feet away from me in the other room. It's been really cool. He was telling me that you've got some really great interests, and I didn't know that you were into power building. This is awesome. I don't do power lifting. I do power building, so just not professionally by any means. But I like to have a relatively power lifting approach to the compound lifts, not to an extreme degree, just in doing 5x5s. I haven't really gone for like one lift maxes yet, but and then doing bodybuilding next to that, which has been a lot of fun. So really cool that you're into fitness as well. And you got a pit bull. I just saw your profile picture. What a cutie. And you like tattoos. My wife's gonna love you. Hey, Luna, thank you. Luna, here's to all of the incredible things I have been lucky to experience, and hopefully you as well through this community. Thank you for making it possible. Happy 68. Cheers. Inked Pitbull. Have you ever heard of, you probably know who Mark Bell is since you're a power lifter. He was doing some really intentional videos about effectively lifting long term and how to maintain the ability to do that over the course of like your entire life. Love that you're strategically taking a step back to give your joints and ligaments and all that some room to like breathe and recover, which is super cool. Let me show you real quick. Inked Pitbull. Check this out. You'll see our boy here real quick, just for a little second, and my wife too. You can see her tattoos. Well, some of them. That's our boy Zeus.
Oh my God! Are you trying to give me a heart attack?
It's just a tiny little clip, but I think there's another one here. If you just wait a moment, I think there's another one where we're chasing each other up and down the hallway. I figured since I love pit bulls, I had never had them before until we got him, and I'm in love with the breed now. Like I just. Pit bulls are so personable. They're great protectors. They have I think one of the best personalities expressively that I've ever witnessed in dogs before. There he is again. That's my boy. Double boy. You like that? I know. Oh my God, Ink Pitbull. The amount of times he takes these like leaps of faith, and I'm like, dear God, you're stressing me out. Holy moly. Perfect. I'm gonna eat while my dear friend Kevin is walking his dog.
Right? It's
Dada. Anyways, Ink Pitbull. I was like, I'm gonna show you our dog. One moment here, you guys. Let me put this on shuffle. Okay, there we go. All right. Okay, so Inked Pitbull, taking some time off of power building, giving your joints some time and your spine some time to decompress, to recover. Do you do power lifting super competitively? Is it for fun? What's your intentions with lifting? I have this cute little bowl that my wife got for her birthday. I'm going to eat my lunch out of this bad boy. And then I have some yogurt, 20 grams of protein here. I got 50 grams of protein in my lunch because Rowan and I are going to do chest after stream today in a couple of hours. I'm eating lunch a little later than I was planning on because I didn't even think about it, which with all due respect is because I'm having a lot of fun. So maybe we'll go a little later by like half an hour, Rowan. We'll see. Should cool off in the garage though. I'm going to eat my lunch while we're hanging out, if you guys don't mind. I'll be taking bites here and there. Flex loves Pitbull's music. God dang it. You made a dire mistake, Fitness Dad. You told me not to call you Dad, and now I have to call you Dad. In fact, instead of Dad, it's Daddy. Actually, Dad almost feels even better. Speaking of pupperoos, Luna, how's your little furry one? Mr. 404. Love to see Flex get insta-merked. It never gets old. Big skill issues. God dang it. Good Rowan. Mostly for fun. Okay. Oh, cool. You're in the USAPL. That's awesome. Incredible. May I ask, do you do Inked Pitbull? Rowan, you're incredible, dude. Unstoppable. Thanks, Rowan. Inked Pitbull. I know for a fact Rowan is super intentional in sharing that sub with you because you've been putting in so much incredible social energy into the chat, into myself, into those you're speaking with, sorry. Thank you for staying. Rowan, you're so sweet. Now, Inked Pitbull, no ads will hold you back from having a good time here. And Inked Pitbull, did I thank you for following earlier? I don't think that I did. I'm so sorry. This is not stuff that I normally miss. I'm still getting acclimated to playing a very focus-intensive game like this. I really appreciate you following the channel. It's very, very lovely to have you today. We met another friend earlier, and what I was telling them is I'm not used to meeting anybody while playing League of Legends, so it's such an honor to have you today. I imagine you came from Travis's stream because I know Travis is Mr. Fitness Man, and obviously you're into fitness as well, so that's super cool. I used to do fitness streams in our home gym in the garage. I need to get back to bringing those back to the channel, Inked Pitbull. Thank you, Rowan. Oh, Hishi, they demolish me all the time too. God, I want to go back and play through Elden Ring from beginning to end. Unfortunately, I've taken too long of a break in the game. I think I don't think I'll remember where I left off. I'll put intentionally into you, Kappa. Thanks, TJ. Oh boy. TJ, I'm a goober. How's your wife doing through the pregnancy? Just dropped a big old glob of my lunch right on my mat here. I'm gonna go grab a paper towel. Oopsie-doo. Oh, I've got one right here. Okay, we're good. Just taking a brief intermission, you guys, so I can eat my lunch here real quick. There we go. Okay. You'd be down for that too, David? All right, so look. I need to figure out a way to make specific challenges for a game like Elden Ring that people haven't done yet. And I'm not the best at the game, so I can't do something like a no-hit naked run playing with my feet or something. That is too much for me. Something I would be willing to try, which is an extreme, would be like starting the game and beating it in one single sitting. So that would absolutely be a 24-hour stream. Would I hate myself for attempting that? Probably. But like, that's the kind of thing, that is something anybody could try, but not a lot of people are probably willing to lean into. So I want to do stuff like that more often. If I may, Inked Pitbull. I saw that you're usually watching fitness streams. I am very easily able to interpret that and understanding that like it's a huge thing for you to watch a gameplay-oriented channel. Actually, I'm saying that I'm transitioning into a gameplay-oriented channel. I'm actually pretty much a just chatting streamer with a little bit of gaming. But I'm trying to flip that just because I'm ready to start getting back into gaming. You're going to encourage me to get my fitness streams back on the channel now so I can give you some good fitness content as well. But thanks again. Just tired as normal. How much longer, TJ? I can't remember when the final big date is. And Hishi, are you still in Las Vegas, Nevada? Take another bite here, you guys. Kevin's so sweet. I love him to death. Such a great guy. Dude, Alex, are you freaking exhausted or what? Alex, I'll have to, if we get a chance, I'll have to introduce you to Rowan. He's staying with us for a little bit here. So Rowan, my friend from stream that I was telling you about, Alex, my OG friend who just moved here, he is might be Goose in chat. Yeah. Are you guys doing okay, Alex? When's the moving truck gonna get in? I could wear a gas mask. Goober. Let me tell Kevin, I'm just gonna take a few more minutes. There we go. How do I... Let's look at skins real quick. Oh, here we go. Garen. I gotta get another skin for Garen. What do we have here? Without a doubt, I'm getting this one. I bought that because Kevin literally just gave me the opportunity to buy 2 skins, at least 2, maybe even more. And I have to honor him by getting a Garen skin so that we can play with it in this match. Thanks again, Kevin. Daddy Kevin. Speedrun Elden Ring. So the way that I could make that a unique challenge is saying that guy who's never beaten Elden Ring and who is not very good at it tries to speedrun the game. So this is a speedrun from a casual gamer sense. Maybe that would be fun. You did the whole drive in one day, Alex? Did you guys not stop anywhere? Oh my god, dude. So Alex, are y'all just literally living out of a suitcase until the moving truck gets in? So Alex, my only request is if you guys would like some help, give me a heads up so we can plan for it. I'm happy to help you guys unload if you want that. You have 2 pups, Tyr, and then you have Wicket. Oh my gosh, Wicket is like such an old little pup. That's adorable. Miss Death Monkey. I didn't know that you had dogs until today. Look at us learning more about each other. Kurt, is this from the playthrough of your game earlier? Sorry. Okay, guys, I'm going to take a couple more bites. Let's do this real quick. You guys want to see an OG League of Legends clip? Check this out. Let's do clean thinking. I'm going to just pause real quick on the discussions because if we watch a 6-minute video, I'll be able to finish my lunch in 6 minutes, and then we can keep hanging out, chatting, and we can game. So this is a 10-year-old video from my YouTube channel. So this is League of Legends 10 years ago, which is still crazy for me to like look at the difference. I'm going to play this. I will talk in between bites. Just bear with me, okay, you guys? Give me 1 moment to finish my lunch. Enjoy the video in the meantime. I don't know what this thing is. We're going to push that over there.
So I don't know if you guys are excited as I am to kind of be here kicking it old school, going back to the roots, doing a... You guys are excited as I am to kind of be here kicking it old school, going back to the roots, doing a classic commentary. But I'm actually quite excited to be here, and I wanted to share a really, really cool kind of trick that I've learned throughout this last week that I want to share with you guys. It's this extraordinary way of thinking, and it is so beneficial, I think, if you can master this. And it's not something that we can pick up in 24 hours or a week or whatever. I think it's something that takes lots of practice, lots of mental awareness in order to master this. But if you do it enough, like anything else, it can become a habit in your life. And I think this is really, really, really a beneficial mindset to maintain and improve on, because it will help us not only attain what we want to, but I think this goes back to my roots of what I like to talk about on my channel a lot. It helps you live a happier life. And all this mindset is, it's called clean thinking. And it's really, really simple. It's the best part. It's simple. So there's not a lot to it, and anybody can do it. So how cool is that, right? So it's called clean thinking. And what this revolves around is the notion of keeping thoughts that only benefit your life in your head and removing the negative thoughts. I know you're probably thinking like that's too general. Well, I'll give you an example, and
I think it is very simple.
I don't remember what I said in this video entirely. I'm sure it's still really good, but this is 10 years old. Don't judge me.
But I've never thought of it in terms like that I'm about to explain to you guys. And I think once you kind of understand that how you can look at thoughts in this way, you can see the benefit of removing the bad ones and keeping the good ones. So this frame of mind is really unique because it can apply to absolutely anything you want in your life. It can apply to school. It can apply to friendships. It can apply to your intimate relationships. It can apply to, your health. It can apply to your gym routine. Anything that essentially takes a thought of that you think about, this can apply to. So what it is essentially you're going to think of a thought. So we'll say this has to do with school. I know most of you are in school, and I myself was in school also. So let's say that you guys get a thought. You have a really big test coming up or something, and you have a thought. And then you analyze this thought. So whatever this thought may be. Let's say this thought is, I don't know if I have enough time to study for my test that I have in a week from now. Okay, so you have this thought. And what you're going to do next is you're going to ask yourself this question. You're going to say, does this thought take me closer to my goal with school? Because this thought relates to school. So what's your goal with school? I'm sure most of you have a goal, whether you want to, put the effort in or not. Your goal is probably to do well in school, right? You want to pass, you want to get good grades. That's the underlying goal right here. So you say, does this thought take me anywhere closer to getting better grades, getting towards that goal, right? And so the thought is, I don't think I have enough time to study for my test next week. So that's a thought of doubt. It's a thought of disbelief in yourself. You don't know if you can do it. You're not really reinforcing positive thoughts to say, yes, I can do it. So you tell yourself at that very instant, this thought does not take me closer to where I want to be. So you get rid of it. You throw it away in the trash and you move on. You completely forget about that thought. So what you can see here is what's really cool is if you get used to getting rid of those thoughts that are not getting you towards where you want to be. They're not etching you anywhere closer to your goal. You learn to sift through all this negative crap that we kind of think of from time to time, and then over time, and I haven't attained this either, but over time the benefit is you start to find out that the majority of the thoughts that come into your mind, because you've gotten used to getting rid of the bad ones, are all positive reinforcing thoughts. So for instance,
Probably not all of them, but your ability to fend off the ones that don't add you value probably get better. That's what I would say now. This is a really good video. I'm like 10 years old. I think this is a really great I do this still. Not the best at actioning it. It's really, really hard. But I think a lot of us experience a lot of thoughts and reactions that really aren't helping us at all. And we sometimes forget to ask ourselves, does thinking about this or entertaining this thought, feeding this thought, does this actually encourage me to feel the way that I want to feel to do better? Or am I pulling myself backwards? I think that's essentially the point of this video.
We go back to the school example. You train yourself that every time you get a thought that doesn't benefit you and getting you towards that goal of yours, you get rid of it and you forget about it. And so now you have to think about the test, right? Because it's coming up in a week. It's coming up in a week. So let's say if you mastered this clean thinking, if you have a test that's coming up in a week, you can't not think about the test. You're going to think about it. So if you train yourself to get rid of all of the thoughts that don't help you get towards that goal, the only thoughts that really come through to you are the ones that are positive and reinforcing. So that's why this is called clean thinking. All you're doing is taking thoughts that don't edge you towards your goal, you get rid of them. And the thoughts that do come in that are beneficial to you in any way, whether it's making you, we can put it in terms of distance. Let's say, you want to be closer to getting an A in that class. So this gets you 1 centimeter closer towards getting you an A in that class. So a thought that gets you 1 centimeter closer, whether it's 1 centimeter's worth or an inch's worth, it's beneficial. So you keep that thought. I know it's kind of weird to think of it in terms of length, but it puts it into perspective as towards, any thought that helps you get towards that goal stays. The thoughts that don't, throw them away. And this isn't about learning how to perfect this so you never, ever, ever get negative thoughts. But it's learning how we have lots of power to choose what we think about. And if you can practice on retaining only reinforcing thoughts that get you towards where you want to be in aspect of your life that you're focusing on, it's much more efficient for you to be a successful person. And I think that mindset is just so cool that
I wrapped it in pretty well. I'm proud of my 10-year-old younger self. Good job.
we can have so much power to almost inevitably put ourselves on a better path towards, getting to where we want to be in any aspect of our life. And I think that is super awesome. And that's why I wanted to share it with you guys today. So I know it's been a while since I've done one of these, and I hope that what I said made sense to you guys. And I really enjoyed coming back here and doing one of these, and who knows, maybe I'll make some more. But I enjoy you guys just chilling with me here today, and it was a pleasure, and I hope to see many of you guys on stream with me tonight. And until then, I will probably catch you guys next Friday. Hope you guys have a great Friday, have a great night, and have a great weekend. As always, stay fly and stay fresh, and I'll catch you guys later. Peace.
Hey! Nice. That was cute. All right. Hopefully you guys like that. I figured, and look at that, 6 minutes. That's all I needed. Now I'm done with lunch. I can sip on my yogurt. It's gonna be a good match. Maybe we'll get 1, maybe 2 more matches. We'll see what time it is when we wrap up. Since I get a chance to play with Mr. Kevin, the master. Oh yeah. Thank you, Noct. Clean thinking is a good start. Incomplete, but good. And it's, yeah, I think my intention with that video was essentially, let's try to filter through the crap as efficiently as we can. And as efficiently as we can, remove it from the equation and entertain thoughts that are going to push us forward. Whatever it is that we're pursuing or trying to get through, trying to accomplish, learn, etc. But I do think the concept is still really, really powerful. Thank you for the compliment there, Noct. They're so... Oh, Kickle Master. These are phenomenal. 20 grams of protein, 170 calories. I think they only have... 170 calories. The only thing is they have 11 grams of sugar, which I'm not, like, super pumped about. But I don't believe it's with added sugar. I think they use stevia or monk fruit. They use monk fruit. So that part I like. It's not like a ton of just sugar blasted in here. They use monk fruit. So, 11's not too bad. Well, Alex, like, Zeus really only goes outside when he needs to use the bathroom. He just hasn't been a dog that... I'll say it this way. We don't leave him outside. I don't know if you guys leave your dogs outside or not. But he only goes out and to pee and use the bathroom, and he always comes back in on his own free will. Sometimes we'll let him out to go and wander, but usually he likes to cook in the sun for like 15 minutes and he comes back in. I will be honest, Alex, it's been very bad recently, the dust in town, because of how dry it's been, which bums me out, dude, because last year we got so much rain, Alex. You guys would have loved it. You'll get a good variation of that, hopefully, as we move through the year. But right now this is the most dust I've ever seen in my life living in Albuquerque. Oh, Alex, Alex, the other thing is our backyard is we don't have dirt in our backyard. So you guys must have a dirt lot in the back. Can't remember if you do or not. That's our key with Zeus, is our backyard is dirt free. In terms of it, like, literally, we don't have any dirt back there for him to lay in. It's rocks. But we have a little dog bed that we got him. Okay, so you do have... Oh, Alex, that's rough. I'll say this, Alex. If we did have a portion of the yard that was all dirt, I know for a fact Zeus would lay in it, because when we go camping, he loves doing that. So that one, I'm just glad we don't have dirt. Otherwise, I'd have to deal with what you're dealing with. Yeah, now we need to come up with a reason to, like, put some rock in your backyard. Another boat trip. Amanda, this is a good thing, right? Who's getting paid? Amanda's getting paid. Bay Panda, this makes me smile. My family dog, Duffy, loved to be outside and just run around the yard and chase everything. I think one of my favorite things about dogs is... Oh, shit. Sorry, Kevin. My bad. Thank you, Kevin. One of my favorite things about dogs is how they seem to just operate foundationally from a place of happiness, excitement, and playfulness. And you can see that in the way that they, most of the time, the way that they just exist.
Like you put a dog outside and they just want to go and sniff things and chase things, run around. They're like, ooh, dirt. I want to roll in that. I don't care if I'm dirty, you know? We can learn a lot from dogs. I'm glad you got to experience some good time with Duffy Bay Panda. Hopefully you have some incredible memories to think back on. I know, right, Alex? Oh, just a couple $1,000s to do your backyard. Yeah, I don't know how else to get through that. I can send you a picture of the dog bed that we have, Alex. It's elevated off the ground, and it's like mesh. I don't know if your dog would intentionally lay on that over the dirt, but you could try that. I think the thing that we got was like literally 28 bucks. Not even that expensive. Kurt said, all of my dogs have been indoor dogs that have free reign of the entire house. Don't like the idea of leaving them outside. I'm pretty much the same way. I think it's different if you let them outside and you check on them and they're choosing to be outside. That's okay. But there are so many people, especially in our neighborhood. I just don't understand buying a dog to leave it outside all day. Now, I guess if you do that, but you walk your dog and you play with them all the time, that's a different story. But there are so many people who live in our neighborhood who own multiple dogs. All they do is bark all day outside. And they never, every time my wife and I are walking, these dogs are outside, whether it's 100 degrees, snowing, raining, they're outside, they're dirty. It doesn't seem like they get any attention, no care. I don't feel like there's very good boundaries. That's where I'm like, why did you buy a dog? Like we had somebody in our neighborhood that just got a dog 6 months ago. We were really excited for them because we saw them outside trying to train the puppy. That lasted... Sorry, this is really loud. Them trying to train the puppy lasted, I would say, 2 weeks. The dog, I have never not seen that dog outside ever since that point. So I'm assuming they just gave up trying to train the dog and they just put the dog outside. And now the dog just sits outside all day, crying and barking. The dog is outside no matter whether it's hot, cold, raining. I don't understand that. It's like these people don't own a farm or anything. Like the dog is not intentionally fending off, you know, things. I don't know. That's just my opinion though. Oh no. I'm sorry, Amanda. The fine part being pulled over is so painful. I'm proud of you for hustling though. We're going against a Jax. This is going to be a pain in the butt.
Our courage must never waver.
He might be in this bush. If he is, I'm going to get slapped. Okay, I did not, which is good. Believe Jax has an ability that counters some of my auto attacks, so I may actually level up my E first, because I think that'll counter him pretty well. Oh, cool, Alex. They have, see, I think dog houses is a way to make that, if you're making sure the dog is comfortable and taken care of.
Minions have spawned.
I think that's a really good thing to do. Okay, that's a different approach I didn't think about. I was just saying with my mom in Kentucky and my dad in Georgia, and it's a real thing. What's going on in the South, Rowan? I must have missed something. Rengar, welcome back! Dude, you came back. You've been here all day. Hell yeah. Rengar, doing some final duos with my friend. If you are genuinely interested in rocking and rolling down the line, let me know, and I'll definitely get you in next time we play. It would be an honor. See, that's the ability that he uses. I paid the price for that one. I was hoping I would get that off before...
Protect our land.
Okay, so we're gonna just focus on E after this. That's the best way that we can counter him countering me. Take this slow here. Hold on, you guys.
We are the vanguard.
Okay, level 2 here. He's pushing in. Now that we've got this. All right.
I will not falter.
All right.
For Demacia.
Try to heal up here a little bit.
First blood.
Okay, you got this, Kevin. Don't you worry, baby. Don't you worry. Yeah, TJ. Agreed.
I will lead the charge.
There we go. Nicely done. That was a great gank. Great gank. I appreciate them pinging. I'm still not where I need to be with my map awareness. So unfortunately, I know you guys are watching me. My map's right here, and you can see with ease that like my teammate's coming up. To focus on getting the creeps. Oh, I keep leveling my Q up by accident. To focus getting the creeps, I have to be constantly watching them, but I need to also be looking at this map consistently. Actually, I need to be pushing this as hard as I can to try to make sure he misses some of this farm. There we go.
We fight for those who
Okay, enemy jungle. Okay, I think Mumu is close. Let's go back here. There goes John exploring the bush. I was like, if he's in here, I'm going to get slapped around, but I'll take the chance anyways. Here we go. Let me face check this bush with my face. There we go. I think that was a good trade.
Fear is the first of many foes.
Okay.
Break their ranks!
There we go. There we go. Okay. Nice. All right, got to give it to him. That was a good little turnaround. Okay, so I actually am going to go all in on Berserker Greaves, I think.
Faith in yourself.
Okay, 1 for 1. I'm only a little bit behind on CS. It's my first time playing against a Jax since I stopped playing last year, so I'm going to give myself some leeway here. Hinamori! Oh my goodness! How lovely to see you today. How are you? It's great to have you back. I hope life's treating you incredibly well. I know, Hinamori, you're probably stoked to see this game on stream, right? There we go. We're just going to try to keep this right here. I want him to be pushed up in my lane. We're going to stay right here. Just going to be tanking this. Okay. There we go. Jaxie Poo is still nowhere to be found.
Battle the infamy.
Okay, okay. Hey, it's my pleasure, Rengar. I appreciate the effort, and I mean that. Yep. Okay.
Demacia marches as one.
Okay, we hit 6.
Vile scourge.
Okay. He's got 6 now. I was contemplating going in on him, but I don't know. I'm just not sure he'd be able to walk out of that one or not. All right. Here we go.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Okay, hold tight. We gotta be cautious on this one. I don't want to throw this game, so.
I will not falter. In the king's name.
Best friend, she had to help her one cross the Rainbow Bridge yesterday. It made me really sad. Still remember meeting him for the first time when he was just a wee pup. Oh, I feel bad that she's having to go through that, but Kurt, at least she's got you, right? That's always so hard. I try not to even think about that with Zeus because I'm not ready for it after Cassie. I'm such a little softy. Cassie was a tough one for me to move through, but I still have to celebrate the fact that I got to have her in my life at all. He wanted, yeah, he had his sights set on hunting me down. That's 100% Rowan. Oh shit, Rengar, do you main Jax right now? I can't remember. Oh, that's right. You AP Jax. If you have any tips for me fighting against Jax, you let me know.
Victory awaits.
Okay.
Forward! The cursed villains.
Okay. All right. We're going to try to heal up here a little bit. Push him again if I can. He's going to have everything that I have, though, so this is going to be a pretty nice little trade here.
Our courage must never waver.
You think it was a caffeine run? I mean, it's possible. Whenever I have too much caffeine, I definitely feel like I feel a little bit more erratic. Okay, we're going to hang tight over here.
Be bold.
My guess is he's going to try to jump on me from the bush.
An ally has
I missed
been
that.
slain.
Okay. All right. Let's see.
An ally has been slain.
Where did he go? No Jax to be found here still.
An
Protect our
enemy has
land.
been slain.
Yeah, I don't see him anywhere. I'm just going to take it easy right here. There we go. He's playing pretty passively, which is surprising. Oh boy.
For Demacia.
Thank you for following, my friend. Man, you got a long name. Thanks so much for following the channel. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great time here. I'm going to call you Dila.
Turret plating
Thank you
will
so very
soon
much.
fall.
Forge onward.
Okay.
Team has destroyed a turret.
Charge!
An enemy has been slain.
Okay.
Our deeds shape the future. Forward! Let's see you get out of there.
Okay, damn, I was hoping I could go all in on it right there. Okay.
An ally has been slain.
We fight for those who cannot.
I'm going to try to zone him here a little bit.
Enemy rampage.
Oof, bottom lane I think is having a hard time. Oof, thank you for the compliment, Rowan. I saw that earlier too.
What we do is right.
Okay. We're back here in the middle. Damn it, I keep missing those. I'm a little nervous. Jax is making me nervous. He's such a big boy. Got him to pop that, so that's nice. Now I can just zone him from these. I probably should go back and buy.
The scoundrels will
Killing
pay.
spree.
Charge! I will not falter.
Unstoppable.
Holy mother, what? I don't know what is going on bottom lane over here. All right, let's go back. 1 and 3. All right, that's fine. They're having a hard time. It's all good. Everybody does. Every once in a while, there's these tough matches. Okay, we're going to snag this and this. We've almost got a full build here.
The first of many.
Has destroyed a
Sorry,
turret.
first full item. It's time for some yogurt. Alex, I won't say where just to keep everything private, but there are some options nearby.
Keep faith in yourself.
Oof. Okay, let's see here.
Fear
I'm
not.
going to try to lock down a kill on Jax if I can.
Watch
My fault. That was my bad.
An enemy has been
My fault.
slain.
Sorry. Okay. I was like, I had to apologize. I wasn't paying near enough attention right there. All right. Okay. right, question for all of you in chat.
Ally has been slain.
What is your favorite competitive game of all time that you've played? I still think League of Legends is probably mine.
Demacia marches.
Pretty tough comparison between this and like the OG Call of Duty games. But I love League. Back in the Modern Warfare 2, Black Ops 1 days, though. Oof, that's another tough era to compete with. Modern Warfare 2, Search and Destroy. Jerk mate. God damn it, Neemsy. I'm not going to lie. I almost walked into asking you what jerk mate is. No, I know exactly what that is. I was like, I've never heard of that game before. I sound like, I feel like I'm an old man.
In the king's name.
Oof, that was going to be a close one, but we got it.
Break their ranks.
Okay, I don't know where the enemy jungle is, so. Oh yeah, let's get this. Kevin and I, we got this, baby. Thank you, brother.
Bring justice.
Kevin coming in for the support here as we take down this tower. Let's freaking get this, Kevin. This tower's ours, baby. The boys coming in. We got Echo.
Our courage must never
I'm
win.
going to stay here with Kevin. Hopefully Echo does not bend me over here. Oh, boy. Oh, God, please!
Be bold. Be just.
Oh, my God, we made it. Holy shit.
Enemy killing spree.
I can't believe I made that. All right.
Double kill.
Clenched. Dude, my cheeks my cheeks were clenched together so hard. I couldn't have pressed a fart out if I tried. That was close. We did it, BB. Holy mother. All right. What else are we going to go for here? I think Phantom Dancer to deal with the Jaxie Poo.
Our land.
Back to top we go because he's going to push back into our tower so we can be there to defend. Neemsy, how did the rest of your afternoon turn out? How was lunch? Neemsy, thank you for caring for me and my family. You know what I'm talking about.
Your turret has
Will
been
my wife
destroyed.
be interested in me tonight? Does that count as a game? I mean, I think it could. Oh boy. Crack me up, Indy. All right. I think Jax is a little scared of us now, which is good.
Forge onward.
Okay, so I was able to push him mid lane so I can get another free wave here.
Charge!
There we go, free wave. Jax is mid, so we're going to continue to push top.
Our deeds shape the future.
Jules! How was the circus? You're going to get sick of me, Jules, because I'm going to keep saying I'm super proud of you for doing something that I think is really good for you, even though I know it's a little bit uncomfortable and difficult. The fact that you're doing it despite those odds is exactly why I'm giving you praise.
Unstoppable.
Absolutely deserve it, Jules. Good job. And look at Kevin, just 5 and 2. Somebody stop this man. What'd you get for lunch, Neemsy? You said it was 10 out of 10? Like, you get to consume something that's a 10 out of 10 in terms of flavor and, like, joy. That, to me... Oh, hold on. I'm gonna finish that thought, I swear. Right after we slap freak Jax around here. Come on, baby! He's gonna use his W. Use it. He's gonna back off. Come on, baby. He's warding. All right, we got this. I'm a sneaky little bastard. Use your W.
An ally has been slain.
This world needs hope. Forward! Justice!
Come on, baby! Get him, Kevin! Holy mother, that was close!
Has slain an enemy.
Second butthole pucker for the game. For the match. Kevin out there saving my tushy.
Here is the first of many foes.
You're the man, Kevin. If you can hear me, I love you. Thank you. Holy shit. We walked out of there, I think, with 10 health.
Destroyed a turret.
I will not falter!
All right. Jax is up in 14 seconds. Can somebody say extra damage on this tower? I think so. We might actually get this tower. Touch my body. 5 seconds on Jax.
Destroyed a
Oh, we got this tower. I'm just having a fun time focusing purely on top lane for now. Luckily, my team is doing just fine without me.
I will fight as long as I stand.
There we go. There we go. Pushing in. Just the way we like it. Ain't that right? Okay. We're going to back off. Maybe we can take their blue here real quick.
Fear not. I'm coming.
Homemade fried chicken last night. Miss Death Monkey, what did you guys have the fried chicken with? Have you ever had fried chicken and waffles? Okay, they're going to go ahead and defend bottom lane here.
Show them the strength of democracy.
Our jungle is...
It's you they seek.
There we go. Okay. Sorry, Jaxie Poo. Had to make it happen, baby. We're doing great, you guys. So good. Okay. I'm excited to hear about this, Jules. Give me 1 sec here. You said the circus was okay. I just saw that. Hold on. Boom.
Demacia marches as one.
Yeah, that was good. I'm probably dead here, but... Oh, we're dead as fuck, yeah. I was a little too deep. I thought his minion was another teammate, but that's okay. That was my fault. We have 4,000 gold, so I needed to go back and buy anyways. Okay, anti-healing. We have AD, AP, AD. I want to go a defense item. Let's go Sterix. Sterix it is. And then we're going to go for a little bit more attack damage. Jules, Circus is okay. Flex is tight as a lemon. Sorry, I just saw that Rowan said that right above there. Circus was okay. It was a bit more cabaret-ish than I expected. One drag queen was pretty much naked on stage in front of kids, so that was a bit weird. Yeah, I feel like that's a bit extreme. If there are kids present. The Seer Wheels art, the Sire Wheel arts were good though. I'll post a video in Discord shortly. Got to catch up with an old coworker since her partner still works at the company. Is this the girl who had to leave, Jules? Which, I mean, she chose to leave for another opportunity, but it was like with good terms. I'm glad you had fun, Jules. I'm surprised to hear about the almost nudity in front of the kids, but hopefully it wasn't like full-blown nudity.
Our
All right.
must never waver.
There we go. We're going to push this, and I think we're going to make our way bottom. I could continue to push top and pressure that so that they are forced to respond to me or Dragon, but I think what I'm going to do now, since our team just absolutely whooped half the enemy team, is I can pressure mid. They can get Dragon. The enemy team is forced to respond to me. So we're going to keep him busy. And now we're going to rotate top. I hope this works. So they're both focusing on Dragon. Here we go. Jax is going to probably come respond to me, but we're going to keep the pressure on. So my team can now navigate and move on over to Baron. We're good. The benefit of pushing the lanes in like that is they have to respond, otherwise they're taking tower damage. Okay, let's grab this. I'm going to let them start that. I probably shouldn't be focusing on this at all, but I've already committed to it, so let's...
We are the vanguard.
Okay.
Forward!
All right, let's get this real fast. Oof. All right, Nunu's coming. Oh, let's bounce.
Forge onward.
There we go.
Your turret has been destroyed.
All right, let's see what we can do here, you guys. I got Ghost up in 12 seconds. Nice.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Gotta back off. Oof. Oh my god, I didn't have ult up. Damn. Holy shit, did we just lose the game there? Oh, it's too funny. Alright, we did not, thankfully. Holy moly. Alright, I think we're going to be able to come back from this, but that was a close, almost loss. Inked Pitbull, I'd like to say thanks for continuing to be present. I'm glad you're having fun, even though I know we're like heavy into a game right now. All right, Miss Death Monkey. Now I just learned where you're from. Thanks for trusting me with that. I live in New Mexico. I'm not sure if I told you that or not yet, but love it here. Although Georgia's beautiful. Fried chicken and waffles. For those of you that haven't tried it, I know it sounds a little strange. Oh my God, so good. So good. Okay, that was a close one. I didn't realize that we were already down a couple teammates, so I gotta back it up here. It's hard. There's so much stuff to pay attention to in every match. Okay, let's push this forward. There we go. Kevin's over there. Uh-oh. All right, we're going back mid. Come on, baby.
An enemy has been slain.
Daddy Kevin's going back to heal. I gotta be super careful. Okay, so we're gonna have to defend now, fortunately. Ashe got caught out. Ooh, that's a bummer.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh no.
Fear is the first of many foes.
Replay.
Oh shit, the bed. I forgot about his little replay thing. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna shit on myself for that. I haven't played against Echo in 12 months. I forgot. Oh, I hope they can hold him off. Damn. It's all good. I'm still really happy with this game, personally. Here we go, Kevin getting some dunks over there. Nice flash. Kevin's holding him off. Yeah, Jules, I feel you on that. You're there for a good show, for talent, and it's like you want to see the acrobatic talent, not the overemphasis of the human body.
Strike quickly.
Okay, here we go. Gotta get. I gotta prepare. So let's sell this. If we can wrap this up with all wins today, that's going to be huge. I do need to build some MR, I think. I'm going a very tanky build. Okay. Have a good night, Solani. Okay, easy here. Grab this red. All right, so we're probably gonna have a big team fight coming up here soon, so we got to get prepared for that. All right.
Never forget why we fight.
So they're gonna be over here by Dragon. Oh, they got Dragon. Damn. Our jungle was not quite ready for that. And that, my friends, is how we can try to turn this game around. I'm gonna go right to mid here. Hopefully they can grab those kills and we can push this. Is he still alive? Fuck. Alright, sorry guys. I'm gonna try my best. Hold on, chat. We're on the tail end of this game, and it's a close one. I need extra focus. I can go to the strip club to see that. Jules, we'll have to make an appointment. Let's go. Let's get this inhibitor down. I don't know why Ash didn't piece out of that.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your inhibitor has respawned.
There we go. I gotta get out of here fast. Holy mother, that was close. They're gonna give up on that moving forward, I think. I hope. Okay, we're good here. I think they may try to...
Vile scourge.
There they are, whole squad. We're a teammate down, so we got to be super careful here because we could lose this if we don't win the team fight. If they get a pull or a stun, we're gonna be in some trouble here.
Our courage must never waver.
All right, hold on, you guys. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
An ally has been slain.
That's unfortunate.
Be bold. Be just.
Who got caught out? Eek. I blasted my ghost as well.
Has been destroyed.
They're doing good. Enemy team's doing good. I don't think you need to make an appointment to go to the strip club. True. Very true.
An ally has been slain.
All right, you guys. Our team's given up. We're not going to, though. Mr. Kevin and I. Kevin, they go forfeit. Kevin goes, not in my blood. That's right, baby. We still have a chance to win this. Even if we don't, it's still been a great game. Mr. Max, how are you today, sir? Okay, what's the strategy here? We need to wait for our bottom lane to get back up because they're going to start pressuring us pretty hard. Okay, Ashe is up in 20. They're going to hard push into this. Nunu is doing a lot for their team right now.
Onward.
Just wait.
And, oh god, she's going to get caught out if we're not careful. Okay, 1 second on Ashe. Oh, fuck yeah, the pressure! The pressure! Okay. We're gonna fall in on these. There we go. Okay, we got that. Oh no, they're in our base. Oh Jesus! They have so many hyper carries. It's kind of tough. I don't know if I can catch him or not. Oh my goodness. We're gonna chase him to the end of the earth here. Nice. All right. Well played. Hold on, you guys. Sorry. We're super into this. Okay, I gotta piece the fuck out of here. I'm gonna get demolished. We have so much pressure all over the map on us. This is a good example of what it's like when you keep all the lanes pushed in. It's hard for us to do much because we have creeps in our ass the entire time. So we're just gonna do as much as we can here. Okay. I'm gonna go back and buy.
Inhibitor has been destroyed.
Neemsy, 100%, as far as I know, they do. Yeah, let's get this. Okay, here we go. Back at it again. So we're at a draw here. They have no towers guarding their Nexus. We also have none. They have nobody except for... Oh, they have Echo with teleport, so that's going to be tough. Technically, Echo could teleport and try to end the match here.
Keep faith in yourself.
All right. I don't know what our support's doing. Ass deep top, but actually, maybe that's not a bad thing.
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
Fear not. I'm coming.
Okay. Fended him off. Don't want to spend too much time focusing on Echo.
Never forget why we fight.
Okay, hold on, you guys. Oh, boy.
An ally has been slain.
And there it is. It's like, I don't know why she was up there for so long, but now we're 2 down. This is going to be a tough one. We have to defend for basically 1 minute. Oof.
I stand ready.
Come on, Kevin. You got this, baby. There we go. Oh my god, I almost got stuck out right there. Jesus!
In the king
Kevin is such a legend. Alright. God, this is such an intense final match. Holy moly. We just need enough time to hold them off so our other 2 players can come back. 2 seconds away. Shoot that ult out, Ash. Come on, baby. I'm probably going to go ass deep here.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Oh, please! Ah, damn.
Shut down.
Yeah, my team was too far. Shucks. Hey, we traded, though. Oof. What a tough match. Okay, I'm trying to think here. I might want to switch something up. I think I'm going to go hardcore damage. And then invest in some passive health here. Please! Crash, we've had nothing but wins all day. Fighting to end on a final win, but this is a really tough one. Even if we don't win, which I don't think we are now. We only have 1 up to defend. It was a great game. GG, friends.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh shit, we're still in it. We're still in it.
Your inhibitor is respawning soon.
Oh my god, does a lot of damage. Okay. Gotta be cautious here. Let's go back to heal.
Your inhibitor is respawned.
Oh boy. I literally can't take my eyes off this. Thank you, guys. I kid you not, Crash. Every match we've won. It's been great. Alright, that was unfortunate. It's unfortunate. I wasn't able to save her quick enough, but we did trade. They're 1 down. They got Baron, so this is going to be... Eek.
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
Maybe I will get a... God, I got a split push? I don't know. This is one of those matches that's just like never going to end. Crash, how was your time with the lovely girl you're seeing? That was yesterday, or was that today? I can't remember.
for Demacia.
Okay, we're pushing out.
Inhibitor has been destroyed.
Realistically, we really need to have a full-blown team fight where somebody is able to get a stun on the enemy team.
Forge onward.
It's going to be a tough one. 40-minute game. Fuck my life. I know. Here we go. Okay. Cautious, cautious.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
One stun and we got this.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Good. I'm glad, Crash. You had fun. That's what I like to hear. That's my man right there. Okay. We're getting closer to our shot here, although I think Zyra is unfortunately just really tanking the team here. He gets caught out every 2 seconds, but we got to deal with it. my best to push this out. Oh god, you scared the shit out of me.
The door opened and a most beautiful sight stepped through the door. 2 enormous size 13 penny loafers containing the bronzed pedicured appendages John so deeply desired. Supported by the thickest of cankles, the sight sent chills through him to his nips.
Holy mother! I'm gonna push this in. Who did that? What excellent fetish. Come on, squad.
Fear is the first of many foes.
Oh, damn it. I didn't have enough time to run in there and get the Nexus.
Join them.
Oh, my God, my guy. I'm sorry.
For the cause!
The enemy's inhibitor is respawning soon.
Unfortunate. Damn it. We're just trading now. Hey, there's still 4 down, though. Oh, my God. This is so tough. I don't know what the right thing to do is here. I almost want to get rid of my boots and get a, what's it called? Oh, I can't remember the item name. All items. Sorry, guys. Let me look at something real quick here. What's it called? What's it called? What's it called? A hull breaker.
Your inhibitor is respawning soon.
I'm getting a hull breaker. I won't be able to catch anybody, but if they get close to me, I think we can do it.
Your inhibitor has respawned.
Casey, how's it going?
Your team has destroyed.
Casey, I finished so late the other night. I didn't want to like bug Andrew with the fear of maybe waking him up if he was resting. But is he doing okay? Hopefully, yes. Are you okay, Casey? Hi, Nicole. Welcome to your weekend, Nicole.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. An ally has been slain.
Yeah, Zyra's really holding us back, unfortunately. I say that with love, but Ash is going to try to walk in there and... Okay, let's see.
What we do is fight.
Oh, that's game. GG, you guys. Oh, shit! Ash for the sneak in! Oh, my God! Holy! Oh, my God. I don't know what I just did. Ash. Oh, my God. Snuck in from the back. Well, got to give it to Ash for walking in there and absolutely dunking that. That was absolutely. I was like, I don't think we can come back from that one. So we're going to give that to Ash and Kevin. We actually still won. Thank you, Excellent Fetish, for putting me through this. I'll read this again for those of you that missed it. Actually, you know what? I'll do you the pleasure. Thank you so much for this $5 donation, which is possibly Andrew because Casey just jumped in. Let's play this again for all of you to enjoy. All right, here we go. Kevin getting an S+, as he always does.
The door opened and a most beautiful sight stepped through the door. 2 enormous size 13 penny loafers containing the bronzed pedicured appendages John so deeply desired.
Wow.
Supported by the thickest of cankles, the sight sent chills through him to his nips.
The hell did I just listen to? I was so focused on the game. All I heard in that donation when it came through the first time was size 13 penny loafers. I was like, I gotta play this again. That was really good. Okay. Oh boy. God damn it, I don't love hairy feet. My wife has cute little feet, which I think are adorable, and they are lovely. Okay? I run in fear from hairy hobbit feet. Don't listen to Rowan. He's poisoning you, chat. Don't listen to him. Andrew, if you are listening, I am so positive that was you. I hope that tells me that you're doing okay in the hospital and feeling okay. I know tomorrow's a big day for you and Casey and Braden and everybody. Andrew, what I'm going to celebrate is knowing that tomorrow, when we reach the conclusion to your surgery tomorrow, you're going to come out healthier and better set for longevity after the surgery. So it's a total good thing. but I know it's so stressful. So wishing you the best, Andrew. I don't know if Casey told you, Andrew, but I finished really early the other day, and I was like, I don't want to wake him up. So, but if you want, I'm still happy to bug you at some point in time. Thanks for the donation, Andrew. I thought that was you. I saw size 13 penny loafers. Who could think of something that clever? Absolutely, Andrew. And what I would like to say, and I hope Casey and Andrew, this is okay. So Mr. GCC Damon is in the hospital. As you guys know, he's been recovering for the last week. He's got a big heart surgery tomorrow. I don't know the best way to say this outside of just being really blunt, but I think if you guys are willing, even if you're just closing your eyes and putting good energy and intention out there in the world, even if you're not religious, I think that energy is certainly a thing that is very much present. And I do think that our thoughts and words have some level of energy that transcends from us. So if you guys are willing, whether you pray or just close your eyes and say, please, Andrew, have the strength to just kick ass in the surgery tomorrow. Casey and Braden have the strength to just kick some ass and be there to support Andrew, the wonderful husband and father that he is. It would mean a lot to me. I know it would mean a lot to Casey as well. It's a big surgery tomorrow. It's going to be a good surgery for Andrew. But just surgery is just, it's one of those things where it's like, damn, I got to do surgery. It's a stressful process to go through, by all means, no matter what surgery we're referring to. I think in general, surgery is pretty intense. Of course, a heart surgery is a big thing. So if you guys would be willing to give Andrew as much encouragement and support as you're willing to do so, whether it's through just intention, words and thoughts, or through prayer, if you guys are willing to send him some messages just to give him some love, I know it would mean a lot to him and it would mean a lot to me as well. So just, I hope that's okay to say on stream, Casey and Andrew. I'm not lying, Andrew, Jesus. I will pull up the picture of you in your gown in the hospital, Andrew. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Rowan trying to troll me with the feet stuff is too funny. Nicole, I feel so much better after my time off. I feel like a kid again playing my favorite game. I am just having so much of a blast. I have Kevin here. The crowd goes fucking wild. It's a win, ladies and gentlemen. Free feet picks for the rest of the night. Specifically toe sucks for Andrew. Thank you. That's right. So you guys got some toes that you need to be sucked? Head on over to Andrew over there. He's in Austin, Texas right now. Located at this specific address. Write this down. Just kidding. Kevin, I'm sure you're listening to stream. Dude, way to carry us through victory, bro. I thought that was it when we had the three of us down right there at the end. And then I forgot that Ash was like sitting there waiting to sneak into the back and freaking pull it off. What a crazy day again. I got to double check on this. I'm fairly certain all wins today as well, I think. Literally all wins. I am saying that in gratitude, not cockiness. Damn, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We had 6 games that we won straight in a row. And then yesterday we had 5 games in a row. I think we're on to something here. I'm really liking Garen. Okay, let me go backwards here real quick because I know there were a few things that I probably missed. Hey, Prey, always an honor to have you back in the channel, man. Hope you're well. And Nicole, I hope you're enjoying the beginning of your weekend. Crash, you said it was lovely. We've spent a lot of time together these past couple of weeks, apart from during Easter. So I went to her after work yesterday. We cooked a bit of dinner. Oh, lovely. I stayed there today and went to work. Oh my goodness, Crash. That is what I'm talking about. Are you feeling good about the way things are developing? You said my uncertainty was not sure if she really liked me, but I mean, she invited me to stay for the night. So I guess that is a sign. Crash, she's letting you into her home. And obviously, Crash, if she's asking you to stay the night, now you have undeniable evidence. You're absolutely in the realm of you both are really into each other. I love seeing that. Are you feeling better about things moving forward now, Crash, with the now certainty? I don't know why I emphasize certainty, but with the certainty that you have now. Suro, what's going on? I probably should have bought a red pot earlier, and I also should have bought a couple of vision wards because I was bleeding cash. Nicole, thank you for putting this in chat for not only Andrew, but both for Casey and Braden to see. Nicole says, Papa Diff, my father, has had a few heart surgeries. All went well. I'm most certain things will be the same for Andrew. Just take it easy after the surgery. I literally, Rowan, I can't believe it as well. Nicole, thank you for sharing that to give them great momentum moving forward. Certainty during probably a relatively uncertain time that these things can go very well. And thanks for being a supportive friend. Andrew, this one's all for you and your family. I'm wishing you the best of luck tomorrow. You're going to do great. You're going to come out, like I said, stronger and more set for resilience moving forward. And that makes me really happy. All the love to you, Andrew. Keep kicking ass. Thanks for making us all smile still, even though you're in the hospital. You're going to do great, Andrew. Super proud of you, man. Keep up the great work. And Andrew, I told Casey this too. You guys need anything, you better ask. That's all you gotta ask. All right? Kira and I will do some hardcore shit if we gotta back you guys up. Oh, I do feel better, says Crash. Yes, but I'm unsure if I should have strong feelings for her because right now I don't. I think about her a lot, but yes, I guess we are just gonna let it develop. You know, Crash, I'm not gonna... There's a chance that as you continue to get to know her on a deeper level, you may fall for her harder. Maybe that hasn't just happened yet. Because that's a very high possibility. I think sometimes Crash people experience this high level of interest and certainty very early on. And I think that there is certainly a chance that that happens for a lot of people later on down the process of dating. But what I love about what you're saying, Crash, is that you're mindful of how you're feeling about this girl. I love that. I can tell you're intentional about, you know, this is going well. I do like her, but I'm not sure if I'm at a point where I need to be for this to be more of a long-term thing. Like, that's so good to be thinking about. And who knows? Maybe it will develop into that. You never know. I heard something in game, but see, like Kevin, literally when our team was asking to forfeit and Kevin said it's not in my blood, I was like, yes! And we freaking won. We freaking won. Hishi! Hell yeah! Hashtag burgers! Did I get you, Hishi? It's an honor, Hishi. Thank you for adding me. Fuck, his armpits smell musky. I love it! Thanks, Neemsy. You always make me feel so good about myself. Always. Rowan, I want to hear more about this after stream. Genuinely excited. Also, can we take a second? I don't mean to make this... I hope I'm not making you uncomfortable, Darius. I want to say another very intentional, huge congratulations to my my dear friend, my brother, Darius. For those of you that don't know who he is DToma 5 in chat. This gentleman has been working his butt off to create something special on his channel for years. And the last 2 months, I'll tell you guys, anytime you push for anything on Twitch, it's really more stressful than you may realize, because as streamers, the most we can do is invest energy and effort in our streams and be as strategic as we can within the things that we can control. But we can't just magically pull momentum in towards the goals that we're shooting for. We require support from the communities and our friends that are backing us up. It's really scary to push for something like partner. It's really scary to push for a lot of things on Twitch. Darius has been working his butt off for 2 months, you guys, to push for partner. And I know there was a lot of doubt in that process, Darius, and many ups and downs, but I couldn't be more proud to see my brother go out there and accomplish something so impressive. Darius, you haven't even been streaming for 3 years, dude. Damn. Congratulations, Darius. I'm so proud of you, dude. Couldn't be happier, bro. Oh, and you know what? I have to say, seeing Darius push for partner and make this happen, like Darius, you give me courage when the time is right for me. You give me courage to shoot for the same. I definitely feel like I got to work up to that since I'm coming back after 3 weeks off and kind of going through my own struggles. But You give me courage, Darius. You inspire me. And I know that you're inspiring many others as well. So nicely done, dude. Is that my beautiful wife? Pee pee poo poo. Thanks, Kira. You're adorable. Crazy day at work today. Has it been calm, busy? There he is. Is that him? Is that Matt? I thought the sex appeal went up considerably. I knew something had happened in chat, Matt. We're already sexy as hell as a community, but damn, we just leveled up. Welcome in, Matt. Matt said, hey, Flex, baby. Mr. John, hey, chat. I hope everyone is having an amazing day. You're all important and deserving of love and happiness. So much love. I love you too, brother. Fuck yeah. Matt, you're like a 100% guarantee with good energy and vibes. Anytime, even when Matt is struggling, this guy somehow has a way to walk in here and just like makes you smile. So supportive. I love you, Matt. Wishing you the best, brother. Tell Pix I said hello to. Yeah, crazy. Literally, Darius. So Darius, you're barely at 2.5 years and you got partner, dude. Now you can't deny the amount of ass that you kick. That's right. You have facts that speak for themselves. Thanks, Rowan. Fucking love you, dude. Congratulations to Darius for making partner. He's a lunatic and he's doing great. Darius, I've got a good idea. Perhaps hashtag trippy poo somewhere in the next relatively near period of time if you're interested, since Mr. Rowan's here as well. I literally took 2 months off last year and we are here. Oh, thanks, Darius. I didn't realize you were using that to build me up. I was like, bro, and you still hit partner, and then you're using that to say I can do it. Thanks, bro. I will be honest though, Darius, and I would be lying if I said otherwise. When I committed to taking the amount of time necessary to recover, you gave me inspiration to know that I can do it and have a chance to come back and not have like a failed career, because you took 2 months off, came back and dominated. It gave me more courage than I'm probably doing a job just sharing. So Darius, I'll reach out to you either today or tomorrow. I gotta talk to Super K real quick and do some logistics stuff, but I'm thinking outside the box. Might be a good time. Yeah, Darius, that's called legendary. Thank you very much. You're just proving my case more. You're just proving my case more that you fucking kick ass. Oh boy. Yeah, damn it, Darius. How did you know? He guessed it. You're right. Okay, so really my idea I was like, okay, I'm thinking Darius, Rowan, myself, my wife. We got a 4-man squad. We're going to road trip to Las Vegas, Nevada. We're leaving tomorrow. Okay? We're going to fucking Vegas. We're going to Vegas. We're skydiving. We're literally landing in the parking lot of Vegas's #1 strip club. We're walking in with $500 cash each one of us, all in dollar bills, a couple 20s because we're generous with our tipping, and we are getting lap dances. My wife and I will be in a private room. You, Darius, you and Rowan are welcome to pursue the lap dances however you wish, and my wife and I will be enjoying our lap dances as well. I will certainly be enjoying the additional show of watching my wife get a lap dance from a very fine woman. So, does that sound good? Are we in? Let's do a fundraiser right now. I'm thinking $10,000. Let me do that real quick, chat. Hold on. Who's going to fund it? Okay. I love strippers. I have the best wife in the world. She's incredible. No, we have an incredibly secure, very, very, very confident marriage, and I love that. I'm not even kidding. Every time I say this on stream, my wife and I are intentionally going to go to a strip club next time we're in Vegas and get some great drinks and just have some fun. My wife's gonna be like, I'll tell her, I'm like, yeah, I'll just bring like $100, just a couple lap dances, we'll be fine. Walk in, I'm gonna pull out a wad of $500. I'm just gonna continue to get her lap dance after lap dance. Now I'm just gonna sit like a perv on the side in my cuckold chair. What? All right. Oh boy. No, actually, I brought $500. In fact, they have a 3-for-1 lap dance, so you can actually get 3 women on you at one time. They'll be like, "Do you want yours?" I'm like, "Actually, in fact, why don't one of you just go over there and continue to entertain my wife? I'm totally fine right here." Yeah. How much to record? It's only $40 on time. Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry, I'm working all the logistics out. Anyways, Rowan, Darius, you down or what? Cuxcellent flex. Dude, how do you come up with these names, bro? Cucculent Flex. Oh, boy. It's too funny. Yeah, Kevin makes a good point. At least your cuckold chair will be velvet. Velvet, it'll have air-cooled seats, you know? Make sure that I'm not sweating too much. 10K for Vegas trip? Nah, fam. It's slow right now. So are you saying, Hishi, that there's a chance that we can get a better deal on lap dances? Can we? I can get more lap dance per dollar spent now than I could a month ago? I'm in. We are literally going right now. Yeah, literally, Miss Death Monkey, thank you for being on my team here. She goes, my husband's the same. He'd rather I get the lap dance than him, and he watch. I know where your husband's coming from here. Yeah, for sure. Yep. That would be its own experience. They need to make, I've got it. Let's come up with a business. It's literally just a strip club where partners bring their, married couples or partners bring their partner to. And all you do is pay for lap dances for your partner. There it is. Yeah, that does sound very cuckoldish now, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Rowan says, Darius, Kira, I keep telling John, there truly is some Atlanta in me because every time I hear Future, I feel like some hidden part of me is being expressed. I actually do think that's really cool, Rowan. Bay Panda, I want to be intentional with this. I'm going to be heading out, but I hope you have a great rest of stream. And just to kind of get back some of the positivity that you give to your community, just remember to take it one step, one breath, one day at a time. I'm going to give you a hug for that, Bay Panda, because that was very nice. Also, Bay Panda, and honestly, everybody, I think you guys know by now that I like to get goofy. I think I'm relatively well put together. I do think I'm mature in some areas. I like to entertain some level of immaturity in areas that I genuinely think keep me young and playful that I enjoy. Thank you for letting me be myself in front of you guys. Even if my jokes make you cringe a little bit. I appreciate it. Bay Panda, for you and my friends. Thanks for hanging out today. Awesome. Fabulous. Somebody stop us. We're having too much fun. Man, we're doing something good here, y'all. Damn. And you guys are helping me slowly work my way towards watching my wife get a lap dance. And that's pretty cool. I'd say that's team effort. Yeah. My wing squad here, chat. My wing squad. I will not aid in your cuckold, no, but I will record for evidence. Memories. Thank you, Darius. I would appreciate you doing that. Darius, I will not aid in your cucking. Oh, boy. I hope you like my purple ball hammock. Neemsy, purple ball hammock sounds magnificent. Thank you. Actually, I haven't been in a hammock in a long time. Oh, boy. Man, I had fun today. You guys have fun? This is a great stream. Kevin, I want to thank... So I got to give a huge shout out to Conky, Supernova, and then, of course, the man himself, Mr. Flippin' Yoda, Kevin. I really appreciate... I didn't have to play a single match by myself today. I got to play with the squad. Incredible gentlemen all around. Kevin, you and I rocking and rolling through the last, I think, 2 or 3 matches was such an honor. I can say with absolute confidence, Kevin, having you in there, I think really kept the gameplay engaging. Actually, and in fact, if you guys are... I will have some days where we play and all of us are on comms. I don't want you guys to think that we won't ever do that. But I think as I'm kind of like getting back in the swing of streams, I'll work up to that. But you guys will eventually be able to hear all of these incredible friends on comms as well. I can say Kevin himself is certainly worth it. So is Conky. So is Supernova. But thank you guys again for sharing your time with me today. It was really, really great. Genuinely, so great. Roy, I feel so much more empowered now knowing that I can really just lean into the games that bring me joy and help me continue to stay excited to be present on stream in regards to what I'm playing and sharing with you guys. That feeds my social energy that I get to share with all of you. Thank you for supporting my ability to do that, Roy, and for giving, of all people, the beautiful Jess a sub to the channel. Thank you guys for such a great day today. 46 gifted subs. I'm incredibly grateful. Kevin says, yeah, man, it was a fucking blast. Always open for the comms if that's the energy you're looking for. Love your friend. Let's definitely get on that soon, Kevin. Maybe next time, even if you're down for that. And I do want to say, I know it's a big commitment to share gameplay time with me on stream. So again, thank you guys for splitting your Thursday up with me. All of you, including those of you that watched. And thanks for helping me end stream on a fun note there, Roy. We should. So tomorrow, I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I mix it up. We'll see. I'm having so much fun with League that I'm kind of still into it. I do plan on bringing something else into the mix for now. Maybe Fridays is when I kind of more intentionally mix it up. So it might be Fortnite. Maybe I'll do Marvel Rivals. I'm not sure yet. I'll give it some thought today if I want to move into that realm or not. But I kind of wanted this first week back to just kind of be playful and whatever works, whatever I'm feeling. Let's do, yeah, I like that, Rowan. Let's do that real quick, actually. Can we do, if possible, mods, can we do a quick poll in chat and ask everyone if they would prefer Fortnite or Marvel Rivals? Oh, World War Z, Darius? I think I actually own that. We could do that. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Idle Frog, thank you so much. Hey, and welcome back. How was your stream? Ooh, you're doing the remaster. What are your thoughts? And, of course, Invisible Monster. Hell yeah. If you guys would like to check out one of the best remakes that I think we've had the privilege of, I'll say the privilege of having a company actually remake that just is stellar from what I've heard so far, go and check out Idle Frog showcasing an unbelievably good and beautiful remake over there with a fabulous community and a dear friend of mine along their side, the lovely Miss Invisible Monster. Please check them out. Thank you so much for your raid there. It's been a minute, Idle Frog, I believe, since we've had the privilege of hanging out. So I would like to, Idle Frog, I'd like to give you the chance to kind of share anything else that I may have missed about your channel in chat if you'd like to do that. And I would like to say as well, Invisible Monster in chat is also a lovely friend of mine who's getting back into streaming. If you guys would like to support her channel and streams as well. She just recently moved back into Dead by Daylight, which is a game she's very passionate about, just like I am with League of Legends. And I think if you're lucky to join a channel where the streamer is like super passionate and into a particular game, it's really nice to feed off of that energy. I certainly enjoy it. Go check her out if you have a chance. Thank you, mods. The Rog Money, so nice to meet you. Thank you, Rowan, for the welcome. Let's see here. I want to play Rivals too, but you also... Oh, Darius, I haven't played it yet. I haven't even installed the game. So I don't want you to feel like I've done it without you. I still haven't played the game. But I'm considering... I want to add something else, Darius, to the equation, competitive-wise. Either Fortnite or Marvel Rivals. I'm just not sure which one. Thank you, Darius, for pinning the I Love Strippers thing. Maybe we could do a quick, like, 30-second poll. Just 30 seconds. And all of you, if you're willing to... Which one would you guys prefer? Fortnite or Marvel Rivals? And please pick genuinely whichever game you guys would like to see on the channel and potentially join in and play with me. If mods can do the poll, if possible. Thank you, Darius. Yeah, thank you. Invisible Monster, we played 6 matches today and won every single match. I feel so spoiled because I've had plenty of brutal moments playing League of Legends over the years where I've lost 10 games in a row. I'm aware the tables can turn quite quickly. All the victories we had today. And then yesterday, these are 2 games I played after stream. Yesterday, actually. Sorry. Tuesday. These are all our games from Tuesday. It's so rare. I will say I'm not used to getting so many victories in a row this consistently, so I don't want to act like this is like super normal for me. But I am pumped that we're pulling it off. I'm excited to get into some ranked matches, you guys. That's going to be another big one. Kevin, I don't know if you're still doing... Are you doing ranked at all, Kevin? I need a partner. I need a reliable ranked partner. Okay, so Idle Frog says, just a quick little intro here. I do chill streams, mainly Pokemon, which is very intriguing to me. I've been looking into, I think it's called Pokemon Fire Red. There's a variation of Fire Red that you can play that has some mods that make it extra difficult. I've been very interested in trying that as a challenge game to do for a little bit. So Idle Frog says, playing a little bit of Pokemon, but also doing the Oblivion remaster and just essentially focusing on chill streams. If you guys are interested in checking out Idle Frog, please do so. And thank you very much, you guys, for hanging it out today. Seriously. And for the follows and everything as well. You said Idle Frog, thank you very much again. I think this is my last one for hitting affiliate, and it has indeed changed. Oh, and it has indeed. I'm not sure what you mean there. I think this stream is my last one for hitting affiliate. Oh, it was the last stream you needed for affiliate. I changed my name recently from Mine Turtle, so imagine you won't recognize the name. Okay, that's why it was throwing me off a little bit. Cool, okay, looks like we got Fortnite. All right, we'll do Fortnite. Fortnite it is. You'd play Fortnite Invisible Monster? So if I get Fortnite on, I think we'll probably get a lot of friends on days where I play Fortnite involved. We can do like 3 or 4 matches in a row. We'll rotate out. My only request is if you guys are wanting to play with me, I really want to encourage you to be expressive with your voice. You're playing live on stream. We're there to have fun, and everybody wants to be part of the beautiful social interactions between us. So if anything, I encourage you guys, be involved in the discussions. Get excited. Share your personality on stream. Give everybody a chance to get to know you a little bit. Some of you may be on the microphone for the first time, and it is okay to get excited about the social part. So lean into that if you guys can. Also, Danny, I wanted to give you a big old wave and say I hope you're having a good Thursday over there. Okay. Hey, Peter Matthews. I'm doing well, man. How about you? I have no personality. Get out of here, Jules. What you talking about? We have another poll up if you guys want to vote. It's a longer poll, so it's up for, I believe, about another minute here. If you guys want to give us your 2 cents. What's good for me to know is that I think mutually everybody's a little interested in Marvel Rivals, also a little interested in Fortnite. Cool. No, Roy, if I play Marvel Rivals, you're going to get a spot in the game no matter what. All right? If you want to play a game with me, I'll make it happen. Been good friends for a long time. Very Serious Media, welcome in. Good to see you, dude. Always remember how passionate you are about Halo. I do need to bring that onto the channel sometime. Okay. Kevin, I might take you up on that, actually, man. I would love to do some duos in ranked. I know that we have to be close to the same rank, otherwise we can't do it, and I'm sure your main account is probably way too high for me. Fire Red is a good one to go with. Yes, you need to do some Pokemon challenges. Can I ask real quick before you head out, Idle Frog? If you're going to head out, not that you are. When you do challenges in Pokemon games like that, are you purely playing via mods and like using emulators? I'm so skeptical of downloading emulators. I'm worried about viruses. I always worry about that. You know what I need to do? I need to build a cheap PC. Literally just a cheap PC that I use only for emulators so I can stop stressing about that. Yeah. What is Matt? I don't know what that is. What's a VM? I don't know what a VM is. Virtual machine? I've never even heard of that. Somebody educate me, please. Roy, we have never played... I don't think we've ever played a game together yet. It will happen. Oh my god, Marvel Rivals won this one. Hey, that was a close one. 8/5. Well, then maybe Marvel Rivals is going to be the next one that we do. I know a lot of people have been asking about that, and I know Darius, we've been talking about this for a while, so maybe that's what I'll do next then, and I'll put Fortnite on the back burner for now. think I've not played with you. Oh, wait, hold on. Don't worry, Flex. I will help you set one up if you want to do a virtual machine. That is a thing? How do you do that? I didn't even know that was possible. I would love... Okay, I would certainly love to do that. I genuinely... I'm sure there's like no issue. I'm just... This computer... All I use this computer for is stream. And playing games off stream when I'm not streaming, which is not very often. It is... all of, you know, it's really important to me that this computer always stays 100% clean. I don't want any chance of like viruses or anything. Yeah. and yeah, of course. And that's true. Exactly. Geek Commander making a good point here. It's only for streaming, gaming on and off stream, and fee picks as well. Yeah, we do keep all of our private fee picks on here. I wouldn't want those to get hacked because we haven't sold them yet. Yeah. That's essentially like somebody hacking. If I had Bitcoin, which I don't, which I did, that would be like somebody hacking my Bitcoin wallet. And we can't have that. No. I know, Jules, you're right. But that's why I was like, okay, I actually wanted to start playing stuff on emulators, like the Pokemon games, because there's so many cool ones out there that I think you guys would enjoy watching. And if it means that I have to just go and buy like a $500 entry-level computer and save up for that to do it safely, I'm cool doing that. Thank you, Andrew, for the 10 bits, you goof. Play with yourself so you can go get good before you do it online. Thank you, Andrew. Yeah, sorry, I forgot about that. If you can set up a virtual machine, etc., you are not really worried about a virus because you can handle it. How are you finding your PC? Just before my break, you got a new graphics. Oh, thank you for asking. I actually, a virtual monster, I built a new computer, and it's been pretty good so far. Actually, it's been really good. I didn't realize that I have an Intel i1900K or 19, something like that. I'll have to look it up. Apparently, the Intel processor that I have has a bug with certain games made with Unreal Engine 5. I was completely unaware of that. And so essentially what that means is sometimes when I play a game with Unreal Engine 5, it just freezes my computer. Awesome. Thank you, Rowan. Yeah, and Rowan, as long as you're in there, I think everything in there should be totally fine. Let's see. I'll text you one more thing. There we go. Sent you a few more texts there, Rowan. All right. One sec here, you guys. Okay, hold on, everybody. God. I just want to say that I'm very honored to have 60 of you all the way through the end of the stream. I'm blown away. I'm blown away. Genuinely, you guys. Thank you very much. I just can't tell you how... I don't keep my number up all the time. In fact, I only usually look at the end of stream just because right now I don't want to be affected by analytics and stuff. I just want to have fun. I'm like, oh my God, there's 60 of you here? What the hell? Damn. Damn. Incredible. Hold on one sec, you guys. What in the world is going on? Sorry. Give me one sec here, everybody. All right. Thanks, Darius. I legitimately, you guys, am very blown away with the amount of consistency that you've been kind enough to give me. You guys, if only you could have seen me 7 days ago. Like this time last week, I was scared shitless. I legitimately was worried that I was going to come back and see half of you. It just coming from a place of fear. I didn't actually think that would happen, but I think I was really worried that like, oh no, what if taking 3 weeks off means that I just don't get to see half my friends anymore because they forgot about me, or not really that, but maybe they don't want to watch anymore because I took 3 weeks off or whatever. You know, I'm telling myself all these fear-based narratives, and then to come back and have such great support, especially for League of Legends, which again, I know I say this often, but I know it's not everybody's game. But it means a lot. You guys are down to just say, Flex, I know you really enjoy this game, and we're going to have fun either way because the environment and the atmosphere here is great. It's fucking awesome. Thank you, guys. And thanks, Darius, for saying that. You know, Darius, I think one thing that you and I both continue to experience these last couple years is a lot of the time the things that we're most afraid of they rarely end up coming true. In fact, I think we're proven wrong a lot of the time, generously. What a beautiful lesson. No, Darius, I love you for saying that. Oh, Rowan, I thought you were kidding. I thought you were just testing it out. You're still going. All right, yeah, dude. If you want to keep it rolling, here you go. Let's fucking do this. Actually, Rowan, you know what? Honestly, with regards to the conversation that we had sitting in this office yesterday, this could be a good little answer to a lot of the incredible social support. You fucking feeling me or what? All right, let's do it. All right, you guys. We are going to raid Rowan. He's 12 feet away from me. Actually, I don't know how to... He's 25 feet away from me. And I'm going to end this and then stay in the office for probably 2 minutes. I'm going to let him talk to you guys because I need to socially recharge. But I'm going to go and make my protein shake and stuff. And Rowan will hang out with you guys and keep you having a lovely time. Rowan is by far unbelievably intelligent to a degree that's incredible to watch and witness, but I think you guys will have fun over there. So go enjoy some quality time with Sir Rowan the Great. And I will see you guys tomorrow. I encourage, if you guys want to learn about things, Rowan is literally 8,000 things in one person. He could be a professor easily if he wanted to. And I say that to emphasize that you can learn so much by just speaking with him. And he really enjoys teaching people. So a lot of great value over there. I'm going to run out of time. I love you guys. Thank you for having my back so intentionally. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Don't forget to check out my socials if you're interested. If you're not, that's okay. I promise no matter what we do tomorrow, I love you too, Crash. We will have fun. The energy will be great. The vibes will be good. It'll be complimentary to a good day. I love you guys. Have a great rest of your day. Enjoy Rowan. I'll see you in like 30 seconds. I'll catch you in the flip side. Love you guys. Thanks so much for a great day today. There we go. For those of you watching on YouTube, I sincerely appreciate you rocking and rolling with me today. Serious Media, thank you as well. I will catch you guys tomorrow, okay? Thanks for a great stream.